Venus?
Alright, third time is the gosh dang charm. We god darn did it. We gosh darn did it. Okay, so that is we are an hour late, and that is our third attempt at starting game for those watching back. We're in, game's happening, what's up, no more tech issues, ever again on the stream. We've solved computers forever.
It's true.
And the person who will be giving the recap is Jerky.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jerkiplier.
Hello, everybody. Lord Jerky here. Boule. Frog splash. Over and over again. Flux turned into sardines. Then they hurt Jerky. Jerky nearly died. Jerky ran in circles. Jerky was like, I'm a scared cat. Then we beat the shit out of stuff. Avi critted on everything until they stopped critting on anything. And then Big Boy. Big Boy's like, heck you. Also Evil Man, but like really interesting Evil Man who's all like, hi, I'm totally just a wanderer through these parts. Find me my thing in this Durgar place and I'll give you a hand. I'm not suspicious. And then big guy, big, who doesn't like the Dolly Swallowed Silver Fire. That's Flux. He hates Flux because the universe has decided he does, because Flux touched a card, and that card said, this guy hates you now, and now we're all gonna die. The end.
Thanks, Flux.
Signed Jerky.
Gotcha, fam.
No.
That's it's effectively correct, all those things what you said just now. Alrighty. Back in. So yeah, at the end of last session, the main important thing is as you guys were wandering through the area, you stumbled upon a colossal, what appeared to be a set of black armor for a being that stood about 30-35 feet tall, with a great sword that at its full length was as tall as they were. As you approached, it awoke, it introduced itself as Legion, and through a long monologue it mentioned that it had been having nightmares of Flux, and that it had come to effectively put an end to that. And it seems to know about Mystra, for the most part, and the context under which it has been brought here, although it doesn't know about the fact that Flux didn't mean to imbue it with these nightmares.
I'm real sorry.
Ambushed you guys over a rushing lake of water on a land bridge. It threw a blast of fire up towards the ceiling, which is now illuminating the entirety of the area, and as you guys began preparing for battle, he willingly allowed you to make whatever preparations you want, as he declared that the hunt would begin. And that is where we're going to be jumping into today's game. Heckin', technically initiative hasn't been rolled yet. As you guys sit there and as you prepare for the fight, as you cast Protection from Good and Evil, which we're just going to check real quick to make sure that's still on you. It is. As you prepare that. Is there anything else that you guys want to do or cast? Because though he seems ready to fight, he seems to be overly courteous in regards to allowing you to prepare.
Definitely gonna deploy my turret. Gonna make that a force ballista. I don't like that laugh.
I'm so interested in what the plans are. It should have 45 health, right?
Yes, yeah, 45.
I'm gonna make the change on its sheet right now.
Can you share the map real quick?
Alright.
I've been clicking on my combat tracker stuff and it's not working. There we go.
I still have Quicken on me, right? Like, I recast it last time.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm. I was just making sure to note that that was the spell that I cast on myself before combat starts.
Alrighty, ba-bam. Your Force Ballista is right here. Are you deploying into a certain space, or is it, like, on you, or...?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it tiny and, like, on me.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check something.
I'm gonna turn off token facing.
Yeah, doesn't really come up. You don't use facing rules.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Improve critical. Where are you?
Lord Jerky.
Facing indicator off. Bam. Now your tokens can be turned. Heckin', make sure you don't do it. Just leave them where they are.
Oh, I was gonna spook myself.
You were doing all the wrong things, Miriam. There you go.
You're mad, man.
Miriam!
As you do that, as you bring it out, and it appears, you hear a faint like as you bring out this tiny ballista. You seem to raise his hand towards it without really saying much, but in a very like, what is that? Emotion. As you guys do, and as you guys prepare, he observes you all stop moving. Takes his greatsword up, slams it into the ground. As he does, there's a quaking from the bridge underneath all of you as it seems to cause the entire thing to shudder slightly. Are you just about done, then? Are you prepared to make do for what you've done to my mind?
If that is what we must do, I see no other way. Is there really no way we can talk this out? I was not responsible for what happened to you. Or, well, I suppose in an indirect way I was.
Well, there's your answer.
Let it not be said that Legion of the Black Helm was not courteous to his prey. And he is going to begin walking forward, and I need initiative from everybody.
Yo!
Let's go.
Oh, Fenris, come on! Homie! Well, yeah, you know, good job on the 4 on the D4. I'll give you that. Thank you, Fenris.
Alright. It's true. Alright, as he begins to step forward, I'm gonna hit a different playlist to get us going, and Omar, you are first.
Oh, okay.
Be safe, Bromar.
That's the plan. Can we lock tokens?
Yes, please. Ooh.
If you ever need to move with the line as well and they're not locked, if you middle mouse drag, it'll do it as though they were locked.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good to know.
And I'm gonna go for his shins.
You have to go for his shins.
Yep.
Rush forward.
I mean,
rush along.
I guess I could technically run up him, but there's no need.
You can
right
run
now.
up, you can run up surfaces. You can't run up creatures.
Oh, okay. Good distinction. Target this boy. And stab. Like, oh!
Okay, so you're
Yeah!
You rush
guess
up,
so.
you rocket towards him as he's taking his first colossal step forward. You just appear beside him, launch up towards him, and punch at him. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Heckin', I'm gonna use Deft Strike.
Alright, that makes sense.
And apply that to myself. And Hiya!
22 damage. You do 22 damage.
And I'm gonna try to stunning strike him. I don't expect this to succeed.
Oh god, please let it work. Taquin, you up there?
He succeeds.
Ah!
I expected him to. Alright.
No way.
Let's second go. Hiya!
That misses. As you try to strike him again, he shifts his leg towards you and kind of bats you to the side with it.
Alright, and Bury flows, here we come. Let's second go.
Boom, get him!
Well, because what am I saving these for? Fucking
Right?
Byaw!
That
Oh,
misses.
come on.
No.
One more.
Beans!
There we go!
Crit!
Boy.
Electorate District boys!
It's another 12 damage. As you strike him
Homie
again,
the
he knocks
homie.
you back. You rush forward, stumble slightly. Then as you come forward, you hit him, and you don't knock him off center or anything, but you hear a reverberating scratching sound as you tear through part of the metal on his leg.
I don't think there's a limit to the number of times per turn I can try this. So can I try to stunning strike him again?
Yeah, as long as you hit him.
As long as you got key and as long as you hit.
Hiya!
He succeeds.
Okay.
Every time you try to stunning strike him, as you try to find like nerves and whatnot to strike on him, you find that his massive form is a bit hard to rack with pain in the way that you're looking to. As you try to both times and fail, you see him like look down at you as he continues to move forward. You're bothering me. I suggest that you run.
No, can't do there, Chief. And that's gonna be my turn.
Oh my goodness.
And I proceed. He takes another massive step forward. Flux, it's your turn.
Cool. Alright. I'll use my bonus action to try and shoot him with my cannon.
Go for it.
My force ballista. Oh, I am frightened. And let's see, where is the button? Why can't I find the button?
Where's the button? How do I do my face?
Legion just belly laughs while holding the button betwixt two fingers.
He's like looking. How do I? And you look at him. He puts his hand up, looking for these. Drops your dice out of his hand.
God, I love
Yes,
it.
power beyond reckoning. Bet.
That hits.
Yeah!
Hell yeah! All right, 3d8 force damage.
You deal 14 damage to him.
All right, can he be pushed?
He is a creature. Then that is the only specification. So yes.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
gets pushed 5 feet back.
As he gets pushed back, he puts his hand up and like puts his cloak in the way of it. He slides back slightly.
All right. All right, and this next bit, I fully expect this to fail, but this is really more for experimentation, I think. I'm going to try and hit him with Firebolt and see what exactly happens for science.
Magic science.
Go for it.
For science!
It hit.
Hey, that's pro good.
Ba-bap.
As you hit him, it doesn't do anything. As it strikes, his armor lights up and becomes hot, but the glow is no more intense than the glow coming from within his armor, and it subsides quickly without leaving any impact.
Gotcha, so he's straight up immune to fire.
The
then.
inferno that
Okay.
burns within me is far more intense than your pitiful magic, doll.
Yes, I had suspected as much, but it's good to be sure. At least no greater resources were wasted. Readjusting.
Is that you?
And I will move a little bit up closer, just because I know this guy wants me and I don't want him to hurt any of my friends.
Alright. Avi? Oh, and Miriam, you're on deck.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, thank you, on deck.
That deck, preach. Also, I appreciate that he's not a chill hunt. That really calmed me down there for a
That
moment.
doesn't absorb damage.
Yeah,
He doesn't
well, that
heal
he's
from it.
not healing from fire.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That would be especially bad.
I was about to say he's got fire on him. Something.
Yeah,
or
man.
another.
I was a wee bit frightened there. So,
Just a tad.
all right, just a tad. Okay, my brain just lit out real quick. So actually, I'm gonna do that thing that I said I was gonna do, and I told many people that I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Using Vox Victoria, you bring it out. You guys hear the strumming of a harp as Avi's form begins to shift, and you see different copies of her forming around her. Or rather, you see her form begin to move and seem to be in various places at once. Not to confuse it with mirror image.
Yeah, that's my action. So, bonus action, I can't do dick. So instead, I'm gonna, let's see. I don't want to get too close to, I'm gonna get to, you know, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alright.
I gotta move up, 5 feet, and that's what, there, that's me.
Miriam, and then Fenris, you're on deck.
Okay.
Get on full space.
He rolled dicks for initiative.
That makes me
goodness.
happy.
Yeah. So,
Didn't care.
never mind. I'll ask on my turn.
I think, what's the height of the ceiling in this room?
It would be about 50, 60 feet.
Cool. I'll think about
From
that later.
ground level, obviously. It's
Yeah.
also then about 30 feet down.
I'm gonna. I think we're gonna move over here to start. For this turn. So many things, but I don't want to break my concentration. I'm gonna give Aviana for my bonus action. I'm gonna give Aviana Bardic Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
That's faux shizzle. And I guess. Let's see. 15. Can't get close enough for that. I'm going to. I'm gonna move. No, I'm gonna. Oh, jeez, I don't even know.
I know, right?
I guess we'll have to vicious mockery. I don't have anything else that's really jumping out at me.
Right,
As I run off to the side, Miriam just yells out, for someone who professes to be a leader of the Hells, you seem a little slow-witted. And
He
no.
succeeds.
Yeah, that
Aw.
tracks. He doesn't care, guys. He doesn't care.
His self-esteem.
He's
It's so
comfortable with
high.
who he is.
I
He's-
have
he's
no
learned
need to
himself.
rush.
You tried.
I tried. Shrugging, that's Mario.
Alrighty. Fenris?
I believe you mean Lord Jerk, no. Should I still go through with my attempt at the thing I was talking about all of the week?
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm on
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
why not?
You're-
Indeed.
What's stopping you?
That's a great question. All right, here we fucking go. I'm gonna run over here, and then I'm gonna target Legion. Yes, so I make sure I do that. And Fenris is going to attempt to banish Legion.
Alright. Go for it. Go ahead and try.
It's just a 4th level spell slot. I've got some of those. Here we go. Ah!
He succeeds.
Oh no!
Fenris will hold a hand out, and the magic will clearly sputter and falter. She'll be like, okay, I guess we're doing things the other way. And she'll grab the
your
hammer.
hand out, and as you cast Banishment and you see this rippling distortion appear across his body, he looks over to his hand, turns it over, then grips it, forms a fist, and just he sweeps his hand to the side. As he does, your magic scatters. Banish me? Do you believe it would be that easy to get rid of me? I have set my eyes on you. I will not be deterred.
Violence it is. Okay, violence it is. All right, and she'll just grab her hammer. And that's it. Nobody's hurt. All right, party. Yay. That's me. That would have been. I'll spiritual weapon. I'll spiritual weapon too.
All right,
Hold on.
go for it.
I'm gonna cast that at a sweet 2nd level, so just base level. I'm gonna summon that. In the energy, not the energy, in the area, let me see how many, 60, I can get it 60 feet from where I am, so I'd like it in one of the areas right next to the good old Legion boy.
Point to where you want it to be, please.
Oh, yes sir. Okay, here I go, pointing, because I'm using a mouse. Whee!
Which space are you pointing at?
The one you put it in.
Okay.
And, I'm gonna go for a bonk.
Go for it.
Bonk him.
That's a hit.
Oh,
And this level is, yes, okay. Yes, okay, yes. And I can't Divine Smite through it, so
Correct.
take that.
You strike him, dealing 5 damage to him.
Yeah, party! Damage is damage.
Ah, dicks.
Oh,
Here we go, boys.
oh.
Then Revon's on. Revon didn't roll initiative, is what Revon did. One sec.
Come on, Revon. Let's all go before this
They
baddie.
would have been slightly ahead, so I'm going to bounce to their turn real quick. Revon is going to look at this and back up somewhat. I'm not sure exactly what this person wants with all of you, but it is not exactly my business. She's going to back up, and she is going to use her crossbow instead. She's going to stay as far away from this as she can.
That's fair.
At least she's still helping.
Why do you have disadvantage? Oh, because of the range. You wouldn't have done that. You would have stayed within range. 1 second while I remind myself what the range of this is. Cool. She would have stayed just there then. Which means she would have gotten the first die on that, which means she would have gotten a critical.
Woo!
Gonna back up. She's gonna fire at it. She hits. She deals 15 damage, getting a maximum damage on the crit. She hits. It taints off of its armor, leaving a fairly large scratch on it, but by comparison to the rest of its body, doesn't occur to be all that big. She's then going to fire a second shot at it. Hotois. You should be. That one misses. You should have been there. That one misses. She's then also going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh.
Yeah! Join me!
Make hers a little bit lighter. And put her hand out, cast another one. That one will attack. That hits. As hers appear, a blade flies towards it, deals 4 damage to it, doesn't do an amazing amount of damage. And that is going to be Revon. Now we're going to go to him. Going to look at the various weapons assaulting him. He's going to turn to the person who's beside him, and he is going to go for a greatsword attack on Omar.
Do it.
Get out of my way. And he's going to swing down towards you with it. He gets a 20. He hits.
Oh. Oopie.
So let's see. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I bet.
Swings down towards you, strikes you, dealing 42 damage as it collides with you, ripping up part of the ground alongside you.
I did 40. One more of those, and I'm gone.
And I'm gonna have to have you roll a Constitution save.
Okay.
You succeed!
Yeah!
Okay.
He's then going to look over towards Flux. He raises his hand up towards you, and you see flames build along it. His arm almost like lights up as if it's powering up, as underneath the armor, red lights flash brightly, leading to the palm, which begins to glow red. And then a blast of flame hurtles towards you, Flux.
This could be a save or an attacker.
It hits. It's an attack.
I'll use shield.
Raising it to 22, right?
25.
25. That does not hit. As it hits it, your shield buckles under the weight of it, but as it collides with it, the flames scatter around you, scorching the earth beside you. Petty magic. That will not hold for long.
I guess only time will tell, won't it?
He's going to step forward.
Time. No time for it. Hopefully it does hold up.
He steps over and looms over you, his form massive and imposing, casting a shadow down from the flame directly over his head. I believe that you would put up more of a fight than this. This has been disappointing. As he looks around all of you. Back to the top. Omar, and then Flux, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna heckin' do the thing I do. I'm gonna stab him.
Alrighty.
Get him, boy!
That's a hit.
Okie dokie.
Good.
I'm gonna death strike.
Oh, Omar.
Yeah.
You deal 13 damage.
And have another one.
That's a hit.
Heck yeah, son. Yeah.
That's another 12 damage.
And sure. Why not? Try.
And
He
succeed.
succeeds.
Okay, well, bonus action attack then. Hey,
That is a hit.
Okay.
Good to know.
You deal another 7 damage to him. You continue laying into him, attacking around his legs.
And, that'll be me.
All right. Flux, Avi, you're on deck.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so let's move over here. And I will try and take another shot at him with bonus action. I am trembling. Here it is. Hit the chewed, big man.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
You fire, you deal 20 damage. Great damage to him.
Nice.
Pushing him
Hell
back.
yeah. Alright. 5 feet up here. And I'll look back to Avi. It's like, if things get bad, please do not hesitate to leave me behind. This is my fault.
We all leave in that case. Don't be stupid.
You'll all die.
I should hope
I am a
not.
faultless tracker. The Black Hound of Fiona. You see him look over towards Avi, then down to you slowly. Any illusion that any of you would get away is unfounded. I will track every one of them down after I'm done with you.
Oh. Hecking heck. Alright. I am going to answer that scary bit of dialogue with the shatter grenade, I think.
Nice.
Good call.
I'm just chuck that right up in his arrogant face. You take that.
As you do, he reaches up, he grabs it as it comes near him, and he closes his hand around it. It's still going to do damage, so roll the half damage against him.
Alright. Adding my arcane firearm damage. Yep. And alright, half damage, here we go.
As you do, it explodes in his hand. You see the wave of force escape through his fingertips, but he manages to keep his hand closed around it. He opens it, you see a couple chunks of his metal body, like, chip off from his hand.
So it is doing something, at least. And, yeah, that's my action, my bonus action. Yeah, I think I'm good. Well, I'm not good, but I'm out of things.
Avi.
Okay, so here's the thing I'm gonna do. I'm going to burn a flash victorious. Where are you, my baby? You're here. There you are. Hup yow. I'm going to zip behind him. And I'm going to make
Are you
fire.
going up as well, or are you staying on the ground?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up, heckin' 30 feet. Right up in his face.
Where were you? Were there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, good.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make my first attack with that. First one. Throw. Why am I questioning it? Yes, it is. Shut up, Bobby. Y'all.
That was upsetting to see. If everyone else saw what I saw on that die.
Oh, I
What
didn't see
happened?
it.
I didn't catch
Well,
it.
It was almost landed on a 20, then slid to a 14.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Shit.
You hit.
It's fine. Cool. That should have been with advantage, but it still hit, so it's fine.
No. An advantage because of, remind me?
Flash
Victorious?
victorious?
Oh, I thought you just said that you moved up there. I didn't recognize that's what you're doing, sorry.
Oh, no, I said I was doing flash victorious. Should I just roll another d20
Yep,
and
just
see
roll
if
another one.
Just roll another attack or just another d20?
Another
see if
attack.
Cool. Just double checking. Yow. Nope.
Okay, so use the other one. Go ahead.
y'all, and hacking. Roll my damn lands.
You did have sneak attack, by the way.
I did. I thought about that as I rolled.
Yeah.
Y'all. It's 5 now. What y'all?
That's 19 more damage on top of it. I will drop that on him. He takes it.
My apologies.
That's okay.
And second attack, hop. Bow!
Oh.
Aviana.
You attack him, you use Flash Victorious, you fly up behind him, you throw it, it like whizzes by his head, goes behind him, and then you flash over to it and appear behind him. Striking with the first one, he's caught off guard, but he brings his arm up and deflects the second one, almost swatting you out of the sky. As he does, his head turns and locks onto you. A constelliquary? Why would you have that? Fox Victoria, if I remember correctly. Where did you dig that out of?
Uh-oh.
I earned it. Alright. Okay. He's scary. Innate dexterity attack. Meow.
That one also misses.
Oh.
You
That's
attack
fine.
him again. As you do, he tries to close his hand around you, but you manage to get away at the cost of your attack. Well, that makes things a touch more interesting. It has been a long time since I hunted a wielder of a constelliquary.
Oh shoot, I could have added my fucking bardic inspiration! Fine. My brain is putty right now, apparently. Alright,
I
last
feel
attack.
you.
Last attack. This one's really scary, guys. Oh, last attack. Okay, it's fucking be my offhand. We changed things around, so I'm just fucking.
You used Vox Victoria to do your bonus action attack, didn't you?
I did, yeah. So it would just be my
Yeah.
extra. Attack.
You've already used your. You've used Vox Victoria, then you used your attack, and then you used your innate dexterity. So yeah, you have one more attack.
Yeah, I was like, so yeah. I'm just trying to keep track, and I'm going to add my bardic inspiration if I don't like this roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna, you know what? Fucking favor. Because you know what? We're
You
playing.
wanna hit?
I want to hit.
Oh,
I don't recommend
Okay,
adding your
I'm
bardic inspiration. You
Yep.
you automatically miss.
Huh?
I said I don't recommend adding your bardic inspiration.
Well, I like Lucky.
Lucky's good.
He is good.
He's very
No,
good.
That's much better.
I hit now.
So much
I
better.
hit
You hit
now.
now, yes.
I hit now.
Considering you rolled a 31, yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
No, I hit now.
Did you? Oh,
I.
you had added your sneak attack damage to yourself earlier, but then you rolled it apart from
Oh,
that. So
fuck me.
you only did 8 of that. The other 16 didn't happen. 1 second.
It's my bad. Sorry about that.
It happened.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. In future, I'm going to be a butthead about this. If you make an attack and you don't add your sneak attack, you've made the attack. It is done.
That's fine. Yep.
Alrighty. Is that you?
Yep, that's me. That's all I got.
Miriam, Revon's on deck, then Fenris.
Alright, so that whole protection thing isn't working out. So hopefully have heckin' fun with this, because I know I usually do. I hold a hand out towards Omar. I'm going to cast Polymorph on him.
What are you gonna polymorph
Oh my
him?
gosh.
Are you polymorphing Omar?
Polymorphing Omar.
What are you turning him into?
So I wanted to do a T-Rex, but I kind of also want him to be like a heckin' Saiyan, so I think he's going to join me in the monkey club.
In the monkey. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Thank you, Miriam.
So we're going giant ape. I'm just gonna make a separate giant ape here. And we're gonna call
I'm a
it...
giant teal ape with a braid.
Beautiful.
Probably not really, but that's in my head.
1 sec while I get the... 1 second while I get a giant monkey icon to put onto that. Kaboom. Let's go this one. It's technically for a demon, but I like that one. Alright, if you're doing that, roll me 15d12, please, Omar.
15d12.
We're determining how many hit points you have.
Okay.
Max health only applies to baddies.
7, 8, 9,
It's
10,
true.
11, 12. Heyo!
It'll be this plus 60, so 122.
Woo! That's pretty damn good.
Oh my gosh.
Monkey.
And I will make that a friend. I will move it to your previous initiative, as you turn into a monkey that stands on par with him. Oh, I moved the wrong boy.
I'm so happy. Thank you.
And here, Omar, there's the sheet for him for you to control him.
Okay. Oh.
Were you here? No, he was pushed back slightly. You're here. Actually, technically, you would have been one space in, so if you were at the center where that was, you'd be here now.
Okay.
Alright, you get turned into a giant ape. Miriam, please apply the concentration effect.
Yep.
You want to put it on yourself? Yep.
And I've changed my mind about being where I am. I don't want to be too far, though. Go back to the cat.
You do that, his body warps and contorts and becomes giant as he forms in the shadows of the cave, reels up like King Kong and stands face to face with this thing as it kind of turns toward you, raises up one of its arms and curls it into a fist as it brings its great sword up, almost as if to, like, preemptively defend against the ape. As Miriam, you rush back. You want to sick this giant primate on me? Then I will dispatch it before you. As you wish.
It's me.
Revon's going to go. Revon is going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Revon's gonna duck down back beside you as far as they can get without having to worry about it. They're gonna fire at the boy. They fire at it, it misses, tanking off its armor harmlessly. They'll fire again. That one hits. Crossbow bolt strikes them, dealing 5 damage. As it does, they're going to then use their spiritual weapon, which is still right next to it. They hit. Revon's weapon goes up and tries to strike at its faceplate, dealing 10 damage to it. And Fenris, you are up.
Alright. I will cast haste on myself.
Alrighty.
Because if not now, when?
If not now, when? What are you saving it for?
You're not gonna haste the monkey.
I was thinking about it! I really was! If I get bapped out of haste and you're still around, monkey go burr. That I make a although, well, that is my Revivify spell slot as well, so maybe I should proceed with caution. I'm gonna go ahead and bap it with my spiritual weapon first before I go over there and bonk it, because that's the order of things I've decided on.
Lady Selberon, are you implying that we may be in mortal danger?
Miriam, don't make me come over there.
Don't make me execute you, Miriam.
I believe that's
That
a miss.
misses.
Yeah, I figured as much. And with my haste action, I will do. I am gonna hit it, obviously, but I'm gonna use one of my inspiration that I have. So that gives me advantage.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm doing everything right. I don't know why I'm having a stroke today, but I'm on the Hayden bus. Alright, here we go! Byaw!
Beep, beep.
Ah, beep, 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 beep.
That is, you can gain a favor and go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, and I'm going to Stygian Snap. By the way, we have more than one heckin'. You can still acquire.
Oh, he'll know in a second. Roll your damage first.
Yes, thank you. It's been so long. Take that.
It's been since last game when you did it.
I
then.
know.
In a week.
It's been all week. All
As
right.
you strike, I should note, one moment, as you hit it, some of the damage seems to be resisted down. The cold does not seem to bother it to the point of it just seems to steam off of it as the ice builds up on his leg.
Oh,
Not immune, but it does seem to quickly nullify most of it.
He's
We
got
are
some.
playing Pokemon rules this time.
He's got some. Oh, I nearly invested your ice hem. Thank God I didn't do that. Beep. Do the right thing now. All right, here we go. Take that save. Ooh, that's fair.
It succeeds. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, that's good damage, and even though it's reduced, I'll
You
take
deal
it.
3 damage.
Oh,
The ice builds up around it. He shifts his leg and slides it across the wave of ice as you make it. Kind of turns back to you, his cloak fluttering around. The hammer of Constantinian winter. The weapon of Kahanadaros is here as well.
Yo, do me next.
He looks up over towards you. Are you saying you possess a third constelliquary?
No.
Me? No.
This ape just became far less interesting.
Oh no.
Good, you should ignore it.
Looks down to you, Flux.
Little doll, I don't know what treasure trove you have delivered upon me, but I thank you.
Is that you, Fenris?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Flux, help!
He looks at the Omape.
You are distinctly less interesting, giant monkey.
He puts his hand out toward Miriam.
Do something entertaining!
He's going to fire a blast of fire at you.
Heckin'. Yeah, I'll daze Yankovic, why not? Can't really redirect his attack anywhere. Attack yourself, you're me!
You're right!
I'm immune to fire!
Are you trying to use Deus Yankovic?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you use it, so you're just kind of redirecting it away from yourself for the most part?
Yep.
Okay, as you do, you fire it. It fires off. It actually misses as you try to use it. But you become invisible.
And Deus Yankovic as well. The armor of the trickster Eidolon. Very interesting.
Looks across to all of you.
This may warrant some reconsideration. Fiona will want to know about this ragtag group who has stumbled upon the weapons of gods.
Looks towards the monkey.
But first,
He is going to go for a great sword attack on the ape.
Oh,
He is going to hit.
ook. Of course he does.
get out of my way!
He deals 51 damage
Oh my god!
as he brings it down and thunderously slashes it across you. Then I'm going to have it make a con save, which you succeed.
Yay!
Hey, Miriam, roll me 1d100.
Hell yeah. I love D100s. Ah! 62.
Cool, good to know. Let's go another round, everybody.
Huh?
Alright.
Omar, you're up. And by that I mean giant monkey. Actually, no, you're not. Your initiative's the same because your dex changed and you're tied with Flux. Flux, you're now first.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Shit. So is he like right after me, or?
Yes,
Yeah.
whenever
You're
you have
effectively
a tie-
happening at the same time, but in order of operations, because he's slightly slower than you now, you choose what you're doing before they do.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm gonna haste the monkey.
All right.
Oh!
Well, that worked out, didn't it?
Yeah. Bromar. Godspeed. I shoot him with the dart.
Alrighty.
And bonus action, shoot the freaking armor boy. Where's? I keep losing the button. I'm so scared. Bah!
Oh,
That hits.
I saw that hover over 20 as well.
Yep.
So close. Still a hit though. Hell yeah. Get bapped.
All right, so around 19.
You deal 9 damage. He can only be pushed this way, given where Avi is.
Cool. I will.
That packs quite the punch. But unless you are attempting to throw me into the river below, I'm afraid it's not going to do much to me in the long run.
Shitty nose.
Is that your plan?
It is one of many plans, perhaps. Who knows? Jesus. As long as you focus on me rather than my friends, laugh at my plans all you want. And I'll end my turn.
Big haste monkey!
Big haste monkey!
Note that your fist has a range of 10 feet. You can hit from where you are.
Yep, I will do that. I could get back, son.
That
Blah!
hits!
Fuck yeah! Blah!
God,
You deal
giant
20.
apes are
You deal
fucking-
10 damage.
Love it so much. Oh, it does 10. It's resisted.
Yeah.
But
Not magical business.
Do I? Okay, I'll go for the next attack.
That is a hit.
Okay. Yeah.
You deal 12 damage with that hit.
And for my hasted action, I want to. He's probably not gonna be able to do this. I want to try to grapple him.
Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics or athletics or strength. I believe it has athletics
Strength.
though.
Does
Cool.
it?
Yeah, it's on your sheet.
It does,
on your
yeah.
skills.
Yeah. Okay. Heckin'. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, good.
So you reach over and grab onto him. He is going to roll athletics back at you. He gets 1 higher.
Oh!
As you reach over, he brings up his great sword upside down, interposes it between the two of you, and as you wrap your arms around him, he like pushes the bottom of it up and uses it almost as leverage to shake you off and push you away from him.
What is it with me trying to grapple characters this week and having them get 1 higher than me?
I'm sorry.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, boy.
Flux, you're just
No.
underneath as these titans are wrestling over top of you.
You're in a fucking kaiju movie right now.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be my turn.
This is the attack titan punching over Mikasa. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Avi, you're up. Miriam, you're on deck. And also, Miriam, you're
Hello,
invisible now.
okay.
I don't know if you put the effect. Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to first use my bonus action to summon back Vox Victoria. Because I'd thrown it, so now I
Okay.
have it. Hup ya.
When you threw it,
And-
did you not use Flash Victorious to go to it?
Oh yeah, go to it, and then I
Yeah,
fucking
with
get
Flash
it. Yeah, no,
Victorious,
you're
you throw
right.
it and then you catch it and then you attack with it. Is what that is.
Yeah. I always fuck that up in my brain hole. Thank you, Logan. Okay, cool. We're gonna do him a bap. Pew!
That misses.
I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration.
You can't. I said because I told you it missed.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. What are we gonna do there? I could fucking do a thing, or I could fucking. Yeah, I'll just try it again. Innate dexterity. Hup yow. Bardic.
Know that you can-
I said it, but I know it
using
here. I know. Yeah, I'm using it.
Here, go ahead.
Pew!
You hit.
Nice.
You needed one.
I know.
Hell yeah, I get a style point.
I guess Spencer's not here. Someone has to make.
Someone's
got to
do it.
Okay. Snack attack. I have to scroll
Like how
down.
I like how I just exclaimed, "Yeah," genuinely believing that you had gotten something from that.
It's so ingrained in us, dude. Wow.
You deal 31 damage.
Okay. And because that's what, Carrie? What?
And I just skipped down and I'm like, I hope they finished it off, but no.
No.
30 minutes right there.
Thanks, bitch.
Hi, Carrie.
Oh, she can't hear you. She's dead now. Okay.
no.
Woo!
Fucking, what was I doing? Anyways, okay, so I
You have attacked twice.
action. Yeah, I've attacked twice. Fucking, extra attack coming at ya. Hiya!
That hits.
Woo!
Nice.
We now know it's AC, even though we figured it out. Hiya! That
Melee damage to it.
Okay. I'm gonna. He's real big. He's right next to me. I have not yet used my bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action disengage from this boy,
Alrighty.
and I'm gonna fly backwards. And that's gonna be a May.
Miriam, and then Revon's on deck, followed by Fenris.
Yes, thank you, on deck.
I'm going to give Monkey's fine. Monkey is fine. I'm going to do nothing of the sort. Be 30 feet to get there. That's a little stupid, though. I'm gonna move there. Why? Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know. I'll go with it. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on him again.
Alrighty, go ahead.
So did like Fiona make you? And if they did, why did they choose to make you so ugly?
He succeeds.
This dude is confident, man.
You come out of invisibility.
I reappear. Just, I feel like I've hurt myself more with this Vicious Mockery than I have you. You just stay there while I think of more ways to insult you. Eventually something will work. That's me for now. I don't want to do anything else. Everything else is concentration. Cat.
Revon
Jerky can sit there until I scream for him to run.
Revon's gonna go ahead and make the attack first. They nat 1 on the spiritual weapon as that just kind of scrapes along its armor doing nothing. They're gonna fire 2 crossbow attacks. They do the first. They get a second one. First attack, second attack. Good job. They're gonna go for a third attack. Oh good, they did better. They got a 2 that time.
Revon, I get it.
Revon's doing their
It's
best.
not your fight.
Got a
Fenris.
massive phobia of fiends.
Alright,
Flux, you're
alright.
on deck.
I'll let me try something. I'm gonna splash him with holy water.
Okay.
I only have one of these, so it's fine.
At his feet, just.
That hits.
Yeah! 2d6 radiant damage! Yeah!
He takes the 6 radiant damage.
Yeah! And now I'm gonna hit him with a hammer.
Bam.
Yeah! That misses! Fuck!
That hits.
Oh, it does! Woo!
AC 18.
Ben, you do good damage. You take
That did
16.
significantly better.
Nice.
And now it's time for my spiritual weapon. See, this is how I secretly get 3 attacks in a turn as a cleric. Oh,
That
and it
misses.
biffs! Yeah! That's my turn!
Alright. So
And I'm gonna look up at him like no steppy.
He sweeps his arm out, casting his cloak back as the embers on it glow brighter for a moment. You see the notches, the holes that are in his large greatsword light up one by one as a small bit of fire courses through them. And then the red edge of the blade starts to glow with this shifting red and black energy.
There are 3 constellaquaries among you. and though this is a personal hunt for me, I must speak with one above me to see what I should do about you. So, know that the Eye of Legion rests on you, and you shall soon join the million before and million to come I have felled. However, you have earned some time. I will return for you in 1 month.
He swings his blade up into the air, and you see over him, a gash appears over all of you that splits open. From it, you see the entire area above him and expanding a little bit out. Reddish light pours down from it as you see a gate to one of the planes of hell open up.
Counterspell, 5th level.
It's not
It's not a spell. Oh.
What a fucking king! Oh,
It is. As you try to use it, I'm afraid it fizzles. It is not a spell.
You're a king for thinking of that, though.
Sorry, wind shift.
I shall, however, leave you with a toy.
You see these 4 little, what look like metal spikes, not as massive as he is, fly out and strike the ground on the edges of the, and fly out around and strike the edges of the area around you. As you see these flaming chains appear, twisting up and pulling something from up inside the gate that's up above him. And you see a humanoid figure, followed by a much larger humanoid figure with multiple arms and, you would look like large pincers on 2 of them fall down on either side of him. As Flux, you, having attempted to push him off the bridge before, you see his feet lightly lift off the ground as he starts levitating upwards.
I will return in 1 month, after I consult with Vienna. Take that time to prepare, and make it an interesting hunt for me, would you?
You guys can. Fenris, Monkey, Flux. You guys can opportunity attack him as he leaves.
I will.
I wish I could grapple him, but no.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah.
One moment.
Yeah,
One moment.
I don't think I can.
Oh, sorry.
One moment.
Sorry.
Doop-a-doo. Boop. Boop. I'm just taking care of something really quick. You can go ahead and roll them now.
I think they already rolled.
Yeah. and
You,
it's-
Omar, you missed. Fenris, you hit.
Yeah. I don't think I can Stygian snap because it's not my turn.
And that misses. No,
That
it,
missed.
I believe.
Oh.
We'll read the effect. What does it say?
It's an instant, so.
That's
it
not-
doesn't-
that's not
it
relevant
doesn't
to the question.
specify. It doesn't specify, just twice per short and long.
What is the. Read the effect.
Once per round. Sorry.
There you go. Again.
I'm gonna hold on to my Stygian snap because that looks like a freaking problem.
Yep.
I might need it here in a minute.
One moment as I drop these on. These are the things that drop down beside you guys. Go ahead and roll your damage against him if you'd like to. Brad?
Brett already rolled the damage.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
I'm not gonna.
Oh,
yeah,
I saw
I'm
it. Sorry,
not
I missed
gonna-
it. My bad. That's
It's
on
all good.
me. As that happens, as he goes upwards, you see him vanish into this massive rift above him.
Gatsu! Kasa! Play with them.
As it snaps closed behind him as his massive shadowy figure disappears into it. He is gone. And these 2 demons are left with you. One a humanoid that seems bound and wrapped in chains that cover their body. Various hooks upon them, whipping and striking outwards to the sides. There's a big old picture of reference picture for that boy.
Oh.
The other one, not standing
What,
as
in the
massive.
Hellraiser?
The other one's not standing as massive as he did, but still very tall. Rises up above all of you. Has a almost goat-like demonic head that reels back, horns protruding from the back. 2 massive pincer-like arms, and then 2 smaller arms that aren't humanoid, but are more what you'd expect to see from a humanoid underneath. Spikes crest its shoulders, and it has these barbed, almost mutated bird-like talons for feet. As you see one of these boys standing, a person and a half tall.
Oh my god. Yeah, these
And-
boys scary.
And they're a bad time.
Chain devil? Oh loud.
See them look around to all of you. One sec. Where are you? As it looks to all of you, the Chain Devil, having landed, gets up, puts its hands out, and you hear rattling coming from the various chains that surround the area, which all begin to shake and animate, coming to life. And that is going to be its action. Unfortunately, that is effectively all it can do as its hooked chains begin whipping around. You see the chains coming off these metal spikes that have pierced into the ground also begin coming up and, with a life of their own, begin whipping towards those who are near them. Going back to the top of the turn order, the next person to go is... He rolled pretty good.
Oh.
Oh no.
You see the very large goat-leg demon with multiple arms looks around. It says something. Do any of you speak Abyssal?
No.
I know a lot of languages. Let me double check. I don't think so.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I
As
don't
it
think so.
Looks around. You just hear a voice in your head saying something in, that you can't discern the nature of. It is going to look towards... Heckin', it just got here, so I know exactly what it's going to do. Avi.
Heck, I was on mute. I do speak Abyssal, but yes, hi.
Oh.
Oh shit.
That needs to be a big O token.
You hear, Avi, you hear the voice in the back of your head, translated into common. You hear it, kind of almost whispering to itself.
Which of you shall be the target of my hunt?
Looks up towards you.
You fall.
As it does, Avi, you feel your body lock up immediately. Your vision seems to split into different spectrums of color for a second, as there's just a... And your body stops responding. You are going to be stunned as it uses power word stun on you.
Oh no.
Oh, that's very bad.
I'm gonna
And
fall,
you're gonna
boys.
fall.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 3d6 falling damage. You take 13 falling damage.
Ow.
Scroll down to you on the combat tracker. Where are you? There you are. So you hit the ground. Luckily, that's your first damage. Your blur expires as you hit the ground. You lose concentration on it.
Ooh.
Damn it.
And that is going to be its turn immediately. Which puts us at... Flux.
Whew. Okay. Not where I thought this day would go. Let's get this boy's attention. Hibbity. Turret, go burr.
Alright.
Is that burr enough?
That's a miss.
Oh, beans. Alright. What else I got? So many fire things!
You don't know how this boy feels about fire. I'm not saying anything about it. I'm just saying you don't know how they feel
You don't
about
know.
fire. There are devils, though.
I don't want to risk it. The odds are not good on that one. Let's no people. Let's shatter him.
Alright, go ahead.
Take that.
It succeeds, but will take half.
All right. That's applied. Bet.
It takes 8 damage from it.
All right. Okay. Cool. And yeah, that's my turn.
check a thing real quick. It's basically my catchphrase at this point. Alrighty. Let's see. Next up is Giant Monkey. Giant Monkey. Giant
monkey. I'm gonna attack the big thing. Fucking.
Alrighty.
Get him, you speedy monkey.
Oh,
That is a hit!
yeah. See how you feel about this.
It takes 16
Triple
damage.
nines. Okay, you were fond of it as well. Fucking.
You reach down, you strike it, it like gets knocked back a bit by it, but then its two massive pincer arms come in and grab your arm and start pulling you back from it. It is
If I
shockingly
use my-
strong for being smaller than you. Go ahead.
If I use my first attack as an attack, can I use my second one as a grapple, or do I have to
Yep.
commit to a second
You can
attack?
replace any attack with a grapple, just not on opportunity attacks.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna heck and try it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I don't need to roll that on him. That's right. I just roll it. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. He's gonna roll back
27.
against you. 27?
I'm expecting him to get a
Oh, I
27. Is
see.
what I'm saying.
I don't think he can. He can't beat you. He gets a nat 20, but it's a 25, so you succeed.
Yay!
Ah!
And I'm gonna use my hasted action to. Ooh, do I want to attack him or do I want to try something crazy?
Crazy.
Do I want this party to get
Bonus
crazy? You know what? Can I try to yeet?
You can move him. If he is grappled, I believe you can move him up to half your movement speed. So you could move him, and then use another attack to try to shove him, but I believe the moving him would be an attack.
The moving him would take the action, you mean?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Not a situation I've bumped into often, but if
You
that's
can
not the
drag
case...
creatures. Like, there's no rules for throwing creatures, obviously.
Well,
I
no,
see.
that's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
so-
That's what I'm saying. He can move him, like, around him as if moving, and then would have to shove him in place
Gotcha.
of, like, trying to throw him.
Sure. I'll try that. I'm near the edge.
How much movement speed do you have as a monkey?
How much do I have? I have 40 feet.
Then we'll say
And
you
then
can...
double it for haste.
That's true, so you can
Oh,
drag,
yeah!
you can
I have
drag
80.
40, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We could say you could get him around 2 there.
Okay. I will attempt to use my action to shove him.
You've already, like I said, the action of attacking would be the dragging of him.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand. And yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Okay. And just note that when you shove him, you will have to shove him. It only pushes him 5 feet. In theory, we could do something regarding you. You could do like you could try to do a strength check to try to lift him up and throw him, and we could improvise that because he is smaller than you. If you want to do that, but we'll have to do that next time.
Gotcha.
Sit on him.
So that's you.
Yep.
Alrighty, Avi. You, unfortunately, the stun does not go away, but you do make a con save at the end of your turn. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
You succeed! Your turn ends, and you are not stunned, but your turn does end.
Ah, yay.
Mariam, as your turn begins, I would like you to please roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Save for Mariam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh,
Oh! As your
Gaze upon the
turn,
universe around me and say, bow to me, your god.
as you begin your turn, you put your hand out and you go to prepare to do whatever it is you're about to do. For a brief moment, you see a figure in front of you, a ghostly figure bound by chains, just suddenly appear in front of you. That appears to be a certain Emma, somebody that you've been looking for, the image of this person projected in front of you, but it takes no more than a second for you to recognize this to be an illusion. This pained figure of a woman you once knew, being bound by these chains that are cutting into her skin. You recognize the chains as being of the same sort covering the chain devil as you see it looking over to you, a glow in its eyes as it attempts to frighten you with this. But you succeed, so you resist.
Awesome. Jerky, kill, and I point to one of the chains.
Also, I meant to put these here, by the way. Alrighty. So you're directing him to go and attack one of them?
Yeah, send him after chain 11. I'll get him to run over and pounce at it.
Alrighty. Get him to roll an attack against it.
Claudio 17.
Let's see. I'm going to check what the chains technically have for armor. He tries to bite into it. He wraps his fangs around it, like tries to pull the chain and tries to pull it out of the ground, but he unfortunately does not manage to do damage to it.
All right. I'm going to move over to be with Cat. And that'll be... I don't know if there 15, 20. Take another 5-foot step there. That'll be Marion.
Alrighty. Revon's up. Fenris, you're on deck.
Woo!
Revon's going to regard the situation, and they're going to very calmly direct their... They're going to move and attack with their spiritual weapon on one of the chains. They attack. They just hit it. They send their weapon over to cut into the chain. It pierces through it and goes through, like, almost seems to cut through it, but it doesn't destroy it, but it does leave a large gash along the side, as the spiritual weapon seems to only phase through it and partially damage it. It takes 9 damage. She is then going to aim her crossbow at it, and she's going to fire twice. Oh, she's going to get within range of it first. She would have gotten the first 11. She would have still missed. She's going to fire at it again. And she's going to hit that time. She fires at it again. It gets hit.
Nice.
It takes 4 damage as it reduces damage that it takes from this. But you guys see the chains can be broken. It looks like that one's getting whittled down. It shifts to the side as the chain strikes into it. And Fenris, it is your turn.
Alright. I guess getting rid of these chains might be beneficial for everyone. I'm gonna go over here and attack this one twice with my hasted action and my regular action. Unless it breaks before then my plan might
Take
change.
one at a time. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
That hits.
Yeah.
Perfect. Keep doing that.
Yep.
You strike it. It takes 7 damage.
Alright, one more. Once again. But this time with feeling. Yeah! Oh,
Do your favor, do your damage.
Woo! Alright. Yeah. That's what happens when you get inspiration, but not
You
inspiration.
hit
at
it
the same
again,
time.
it rocks to the side. The chain lashes out at you and like pulls the hammer and tries to pull it from your hand, but you wrench it away from it.
And then with it so happens that my spiritual weapon happens to be right next to one as well. So let's do that a bap as well
Go
while
ahead.
we're here. All right. Gotta close banishment because that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Where's the spell? Okay, I found it. So many spells. Oh, fun.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Nice.
A
That's
gift.
nice.
Bam! Yeah!
Yeah.
Give me an error. You just did that to the chain, not... What were you aiming for?
The
Was-
one next to the hammer. This one.
That one up there? Oh, I moved the wrong heckin'... Sorry, I moved the wrong thing earlier. Your chain, yours was there. You could have moved it to do that. I moved the wrong one
Okay.
earlier.
Oh, that works.
Okay, so that one is destroyed.
Either way. Yay! And that's my turn!
I was confused because I mentally switched which hammer was which. I thought that you were attacking the chain devil, which I was like, it is not dead. From
No. Not yet.
flies over to it, the hammer strikes it, cracks it in half, the chain ceases to be animated and hits the ground. It then starts
Yay.
dissolving away, embering away as if it was just made of kindling.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. In that case,
And with that, I'll be right back.
this boy's gonna go. and he's going to get a lot of attacks.
Mm.
Alrighty. Going to read a thing so I make sure I fully understand what we're getting into up front. And yes. So, interesting caveat to what's happening. As it sees you drag Kasa away, you see the chain that is near you, heckin' giant ape Omar. Rather than attack you, that chain lashes out and wraps around Kasa and starts pulling him back against you trying to pull it. It is going to grapple onto him.
Oh. Is it contested grapple, or is it just both grappling happening at once?
It'll be a couple of things. It's going to try to prevent him from moving by fighting your grapple, which you basically would have to, you'd have to fight its grapple back or destroy it. You would also, I imagine, if it were to be fought to fall off, it could only fall the length of the chain. Mm-hmm. That said, that's going to be one of them. The other two, what is the range on you, my chain boy? Not a whole heckin'... Not a whole heckin' ton. The other one's not going to do anything, and chain 11 is going to whip out and try to hit Miriam.
That's fair.
Uh-oh.
I've been kind of cheerleading its demise. I'm going to use cutting words on it. Well, I guess on the chain devil, technically, but on the chain.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll that for me, and then I'll subtract it from it.
Alrighty.
Come on. Roll high.
Don't hit me, I'm beautiful. Bah.
I'll -4.
That's not bad.
As the chain goes to attack you, it strikes. It hits. Even with the -4, it still gets a 19.
At tracks, it's not hard to hit Miriam.
Alright. As it hits you, it is going to deal 2d6 plus 4 slashing damage as it cuts into you. As it does, you succeed your concentration check, which is a very good thing. And you are also going to be grappled by it immediately. You are restrained, and you will be taking ongoing piercing damage as the barbs and the twisted metal that comprise this thing start immediately digging into you as they wrap around you. It is then going to go for... It is then going to make its 2 normal attacks as chains around its own body whip around. It is going to go 1, 2... It's going to get to there, which is the most... it's going to get to here, which is the most advantageous position for it. Those that it just left, have you... You haven't reaction attacked anything since your last turn, correct?
I have not.
Alright, if you guys want to, you can.
Sure.
One hand on the glabbers, there's just fist.
Yeah.
That's a hit!
Woo!
Heck yeah. Take half.
You strike him, he takes half. Flux, you were also able to make one if you wanted to.
Nah, wouldn't be the best use of my reaction. Or save it.
Alrighty, he's gonna get over there. He's going to attack with one of his own chains. He's gonna lash it out at Miriam as well.
Oh no!
Ah, no.
Leave him alone!
It's easier to hit Miriam
Leave
now.
him alone.
He hits, strikes out at him, deals
Leave
8
my
damage.
bastard alone.
You lose concentration on Polly.
Damn it!
Oh no.
As you're hit, the ape form, the sudden spike of pain causes you to wince, and as you do, you lose concentration.
I want to yeet.
As you shrink
Don't
back
worry,
down to being
Grandma.
smaller than
We'll
this,
get him.
I'd say you can maintain the grapple on account of it only being one size category larger than you, but as you get smaller down, it just eyes follow you as you go below its height.
Oh, hey.
I suppose I'll hunt you instead.
It says in Abyssal, only Avi understanding.
Allow me to return the favor.
Oh.
I don't know what you said, but you said it's scary.
Omar, get out of there!
That is going to
my!
be... The Chain Devil has one more attack. It is going to attack. It's going to attack... There's no reason it wouldn't. I'm sorry, Miriam. It's going to go after you again.
I understand.
It has
Oh,
advantage.
no.
It's a devil, and it has a chained up tiefling. Why would you not whip it?
Strikes again. You take another 9
Oh.
damage.
Ow.
Miriam!
back up to the top. Omar, you're on deck. But Kassa's before you.
That's right.
Oh,
All that is true.
Well,
that stuff
a whole
you
lot
said.
of hurting.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It was probably not gonna work out super well because it was gonna dispel magic polymorph this turn anyways. But anyways, it's gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks on you with its pincers.
Okay.
It brings up its massive arms. It is going to strike you with the first one. It hits with a 28, rolling a Nat19. Hits you. You take 19 damage.
Oh, me!
And you are
Oh, me the
grappled.
homie, no!
Oh boy.
And it grapples you.
I'm in danger.
As it grapples you, it is then going to go with another pincer attack and strike at you.
Oh, there's more.
Yep, I said it was doing 2. It then brings the other one up, strikes at you, toying with you, mimicking the movements you'd used when you were toying with it as a giant ape. It seems to be doing the same thing and mimicking like the approach that you took when you were hitting it. As you do this, you see its lower hands are also moving and they look like they're making little arcane gestures. It is going to then cast a spell. And it is going to...
Seems petty.
Huh?
I cannot do anything about it.
It's true. It is going to go ahead and it is going to cast Confusion, and it's going to cast it on Avi.
Fucking
Actually, no. Hold on.
suck my dick.
Hey, it picked you. Let's see how well it can work this.
That's fair.
It's going to cast
no.
it on Revon and Flux.
what kind of save is that? Or is it even a
It's gonna be
save?
a wisdom
I don't-
save.
Wisdom save. Yeah, I should use Flash of Genius because I got a -1 on that.
Go ahead and apply it. I should say
Oh,
so.
yeah. Yes.
Fabrizius are dangerous, man.
You're a bad time, man.
Begins moving his hands. It puts them out towards you. The two of you start to see this almost like hypnotic pattern as everything becomes fuzzy around you for a moment. I'm going to roll the save. You both succeed!
Woo!
You both shake it off and resist it.
Just like Umbra Hulk, man.
That was almost 12.
I'm just going to go ahead and put some things on its sheet here to represent that it's used these. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And that is going to be its turn. The only other thing it's going to do is it's going to... Omar, it's going to... It can't drag you just now because it's used all of its attacks. Normally it could. To clarify, I'm pretty sure it can just move with you. But for the purposes of moving them without you moving, I'm counting those as actions. Like rotating you around it, as opposed to dragging you with it when it goes somewhere. That said, Omar, your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm grappled. So, and I'm really not healthy right now. I want to grab one of the potions that Briar gave me and down it.
Alrighty, which potion are you using?
I believe he gave me 2 Supremes, right?
If they're marked
Or
on
was
your
it a
sheet,
superior?
they'd be marked on your sheet. You have 2
Well,
Supremes marked.
Okay. I can...
He's your
I
buddy,
will
man.
hack it.
He's like, these cost a fortune. It's okay, though.
It's for my home.
I've had a lot of business lately. I don't know what I can say. And friends are more valuable than the value that potions cost when you buy them. Recover 45 hit points, my boy!
Hell yeah!
That's what the best healing potion in the game will do!
And, oh, that feels good. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try to break the grapple. I'm gonna try to get out of his hand.
Alrighty, roll me athletics, or, yeah, me athletics. Roll me that.
Athletics. Oh, it can't be acrobatics. It can't be acrobatics.
I believe once you're grappled, Aaron, what was the ruling on that? It's once you're grappled, I believe it's athletics, isn't it?
The grappler is athletics only. The grapplee can do athletics or acrobatics.
all right. I don't know. I had it in my head.
There are some creatures that prohibit it in like specific texts.
I had it in my head that whenever you're actually grappled, like I know you can do that to resist being grappled, but I had it in my head that when you are grappled, you can only use strength to get away. Heck, and we'll go with the backup on that because I'm unsure about it anyways. I'll check it later. Go ahead and roll whichever you want.
Okay, cool. Hey,
He got a 25.
I got it.
Yeah.
And it is an action to try to break free from a grapple. It's
It
not
is,
in place of an
yes.
attack, so that is your...
Yeah, that is my...
You do this, it's
turn.
goat-like face curls into just a... Is that you?
Oh, man. Yeah.
You're up, Flux! Avi, you're on deck.
All
Noting,
right.
by the way, Avi, you're also prone right now.
Again, clarify. Forced movement breaks grapples, right?
If it moves them out of the area where they would be grappled, then yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thunderwave and stuff like that can break it.
Yeah. If the creature's still within their reach, then they remain grappled. But if you move it far enough away that they're out of the reach of whatever they're using to grapple it, then it breaks it.
Okay.
I actually just remember something. Clarification on the potion thing. I remember afterwards looking at the thing and seeing that there were 2 numbers in a place in Superior, but I don't remember if you put those there or if like I put those there, mistaking it for Supreme or something. I don't know what it is.
We'll run
when
it
we're
as you
looking
head
on-
to Supreme.
Okay. Just wanted to be honest about that.
Yep, I appreciate that. It may have been different. It was kind of an offhand, spur of the moment thing. We'll say it's 2 Supremes. Will be.
Okay.
Briar was being extraordinarily generous, as am I.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Cool.
Praise me.
All right. All right. I will use my action to Thunderwave him.
All right, go for it.
Him.
He succeeds. He will take half.
Yeah, so we won't get pushed then. Where's that button? And take that.
He takes the 6 damage.
That's not a lot, damn it. Alright, then I'll just try and hit him with my turret.
Alrighty. Thunderwaving that together would have been pretty heckin' mean.
Yeah, I could have
Get
gotten
outta
like
here.
50 get away. Stupid beefy boy. Bleh.
That's a hit.
Paper,
I'm
paper,
an
paper.
19.
You did gain a favor.
Hell yes.
Does that does
Something.
pushes him 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 5 feet from you would be here. He backs up and he stumbles at the edge of the bridge. Because the pincers have a 10-foot reach, you are still grappled, Omar.
Okay.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing I can do to get him 5 feet more, is there? Shit, yeah, looks like...
How far down does this look, by the way?
30 feet roughly.
About 30 feet. To
Oh,
the surface
I'll be
of the
fucking
water.
fine.
And then, however deep the water goes.
And whatever's in the water.
And the water is rapids. It is very fast.
Ah.
water. It is fast enough that it is partially deafening this chamber.
Ah, I see.
Hecking heck.
Fun.
Alright, well, I'll at least throw myself here.
Alrighty.
Alright. Leave my friend alone!
Alright, that's you.
Yeah.
Avi, you are up.
Okay. Slightly. Okay, you guys are trying to push him, so I'm like, I have 2 options here. But I think I'm gonna still go with my first one. I'm like, I could fan this boy. What is the save on my fan? I
If
can't
you
remember.
did that and I was still grappled, would I still be grappled and fall with him?
If
Yeah,
it was
you'd probably fall with
If it was
him.
unwilling movement, and it did not also push Omar, then it would break the grapple.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta look because I can't remember what the fucking save on my goddamn fan is. It's been a hot minute since I've used this boy. It's DC 13. Who? Yeah. So I love you so much, Omar. Instead, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna get 15 feet. And, okay, are both these boys within my range? Let's see. You're 25 feet? You're 25 feet. Hi, I like to steal wind strike.
Alrighty.
Oh!
And I'm gonna burn an inspo for advantage.
Against which one do you want advantage?
Casa.
Okay, so then let's roll the attacks separately then.
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit the advantage and roll the one against him.
Okay, hold on. It disappeared because I burned all my things, so I just gotta pull it up. There it is. Haba.
Is that chain 8 in your range too?
Yep, the chain
it's
is...
not a...
for the purposes of this, it is
creature?
animated. It is part of the chain devil. Effectively, I'd say you could target it if you want to.
Okay, that's why I didn't target it, because I didn't think it was a creature,
Yeah.
but okay.
But we'll do the Casa one first still.
Yeah, so advantage and hiya.
That does not hit, depending on if you want to use lucky or not.
I was gonna burn that inspo. We're burning resources here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna.
Rolling
All
on
right.
D20.
Yeah. No, Avi. Avi.
No!
I burned all my good shit last game, guys. But okay. Okay? Okay. I'm still gonna... Alright, I'm gonna target
Then
these two other boys.
You target the chain and target the heckin' Gatsu, and go ahead and just roll attacks against them.
Okay.
Those two hit.
That's
Nice.
okay. You know what? One of them is hurting my Merriam boy. That's okay.
Go ahead and roll Steel
Damn
Wind Strike.
bitch.
You attack. The chain is destroyed as you disappear in after images of you strike. As one of them comes at Casa, you notice that Casa is much more observant than you'd think from its large frame. It seems to be the smarter of the two demons. As you come towards it, it brings up its pincer and sweeps it wide, knocking away the attacks from the after images. However, the chain devil, Gatsu, and one of its chains are hit, and the chain is destroyed, cut into several pieces.
Okay.
Where would you like to appear at the end of this?
Yeah, because my second attack would technically be... I'm like, I could appear next to Casa, but he's... Revon, Fen, and there... Okay, I'm gonna appear near Casa.
Alrighty, go ahead and pick a space.
Appear, I have to appear within 5 feet. I'm gonna appear there.
On the ground or elevated?
Elevated. I'm gonna go up 30 feet.
Because you have to appear near it, you can't go 30. It stands about 10 feet tall, so you could go up to 15.
Yes.
Okay.
I will do that. And that's gonna be me.
Alrighty. In that case, Miriam, you take 7 damage from the chain binding into you. Revon's on deck, followed by Fenris.
I'm
Thank you, I'm dead.
dreaming of a thunder wave. Thunder wave sounds good. Die.
You must die.
Using it on Gatsu. Alright. He fails whenever you use it against him.
Nice.
He
Push 10
takes
feet away.
12 damage. Would you like him to go here or here? 'Cause
Because it's originating from me, I think I have to push him north.
yes, it has to go up. I see you.
Yeah, it's always the direction
But you-
based off
It's
of which.
blasted away and it rolls along the ground.
And that's me. I can do nothing else.
Alrighty. And Jerky's not going to do anything. Revon's going to go. Revon is going to... they are going to look at what you guys are doing, and they are going to try to get in there, and they're going to go for... let's see, they can move their spiritual weapon up to... What was it? 20 feet, I believe?
Yeah.
There's the lighter one, so... They're going to cause their spiritual weapon to go in and attack Gatsu. It flies in behind them, strikes at them, and does not manage to hit, but it does distract them momentarily. As Revon is going to get to there, and Revon is going to go for 2 short sword attacks on the chains. Hitting the first one, bringing her blade down on it. She deals enough damage that it shatters.
Woo!
And she just got a thing saying that was the deadliest thing she's ever killed, that chain. I feel like that might be the first thing that she's landed a killing blow on.
This is good. This is your first step towards killing Raleigh. Or Quintus. Or all of us. Maybe you shouldn't kill
You
her.
are no longer grappled and you're no longer restrained, Miriam.
I wait.
She's then going to take a step back and she is going to take a crossbow shot at Gatsu. Hand crossbow fires. Oh! Gets a natural 19, which is a crit for her.
Oh, nice.
Fires at it, dealing 10 damage. She's gonna gain 1. Back in.
Favore.
Which I renamed on her sheet to be something unique to her. As she fires, it hits it, it recoils. It takes the damage. Fenris, it's your turn. At the start of your turn, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna use a favor.
Okay.
Just like, I know I have proficiency, but I feel in danger. Y'all. Woo!
You briefly feel a presence over your shoulder as you hear the rattling of chains, and as you turn, almost like directly in your ear, close enough that you almost feel their skin against you. You briefly are caught off guard by the ethereal image of the Tenebros whispering in your ear. But you, as you hear them, just very briefly, trying to get close to you, saying, "You know, my kind comes back. I'll take her again if you don't." You quickly shrug it off and recognize it for the illusion that it is.
Oh, loud.
It fails to frighten you as well.
No, it makes me angry, though. I'm gonna run over here to this boy. When in doubt, smack it out. Time to hit you with my hammer twice.
Hammer time.
Yo. Whoopah!
Grab it.
Get a favor that hits!
Woo! This round is spicy. Alright. Woo! That tracks!
You deal 13 damage.
Okay, let's do this one more time, but with feeling. Be all.
That's a hit.
Yeah!
I like how
I'm
you
a
waited.
Stitchy.
Does a 20 hit?
I like waiting. I like hearing. I'm gonna just preemptively saying this. I'm going to Stygian Snap.
Okay, roll your damage
Have
first.
some damage. That's some real
Deal
good
18,
damage.
you deal 14 damage to it as you strike it a second time. As it goes back, you just hear guttural.
Alright. Have this. Hibia.
It succeeds, it'll take half.
That's fair. Don't worry, my spiritual weapon's coming to you, baby. Y'all.
It takes 4 damage.
Oh. Which I assume the blue hammer's mine, right?
I see.
The darker one
Purple
is
one.
yours.
The purple one's mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. Once more. Again. No, I had that on. Okay, I'm good.
Should add like a spiritual weapon, like casting thing to your
Yes.
to your weapons tab.
Please.
Be useful.
Yes, please. That'd be awesome. It's just because I have to scroll through all of my spells, and because we have my time cleric spells separated, it just makes it like a little bit of, not like a nightmare, just difficult. Y'all, that misses. All right, good talk. That's my turn.
I'm gonna quickly do that for Revon, actually, just because. You are using your charisma for your spell casting, because of course you are. That's what you would use.
Uh-huh.
Naturally. I'm just quickly adding this. Kaboom. Do. Give me just a second, so this is taken care of. Melee. Ability. Charisma. And it is in fact magic, and then the damage is 1d8 force. Alrighty. You roll that. That is a miss.
Yeah, I
I'm sure you
figured,
expected
but
that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go
Fen
real quick. I'm gonna also
seems
drop one of
real
those on your
angry.
sheet. I'm adding a spiritual weapon entry.
Thank you.
Your
very nice.
You use wisdom,
Yes, sir.
and I'm going to throw 1d8 force. And then I'm also going to throw on an effect that is an extra 1d8 of force that if you ever cast, like, upcast it.
I'll add that.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
awesome.
by hitting the power button.
Yeah,
And then
yes.
if you go higher
like,
than that,
like.
we'll just tackle that as we go.
Oh, I haven't been divine striking. Okay. Good to
Oh.
know for next time.
Yes.
I'm learning. Alright. Fen seems kind of upset, but just angry.
Is that you?
Yeah!
Alrighty. Gatsu's going to go, and he's going to get his attacks. One of his chains is too far away to hit anybody. Since you're the only person that's near him, you see him, he puts his arms out to the sides, and you see the chains on his body all react and begin moving, striking in towards you, Fenris.
I'm going to Times Guardian
Go ahead and
to
go ahead
raise
and
my
apply it.
AC. Yes, sir.
Strikes in at you. He misses. He gets a 21, but you cause it to miss as you do Times Guardian. You flicker to the side. He brings in another one and strikes at you again. This one hits.
Ah! That's fine.
As you're hit by it, he binds it around you. He, like, grabs it, wraps it around his arm, and pulls it tight. As the animated chain wraps around you and holds you in place, you are grappled and restrained, Fenris.
Nuts.
Damn it.
Okay, no, I have a way to get out of this. This is fine.
This is the thing they do. This is
Yeah,
all
this
he
is-
does, is this grappling thing.
He's the grapple boy.
I'm gonna make him very upset next round because I do
jeez.
have Misty Step. So I'm just gonna bap out of there. Listen,
He's
I
the
struggle
one who
with rules.
grabs.
You could do that. That's his
and I'm
turn.
gonna be the one that stabs.
It is now going to be Kasaw's turn. And he is going to go ahead and he's going to make his full 4 attacks. He's not going to bother with magic right now. He is going to go for pincer attack on Omar.
Ooh,
Oh, what's that noise?
what is that? Alright, who's blowing into a bottle?
Who's blowing into a bottle, my boys? Well, he's going to
I
hit.
don't know.
He's going to strike you. Omar, you take 9 damage. Not a terrible lot. Avi, he reaches up towards you with his other pincer. It comes in to strike you. He's going to attack you with it. Are you doing anything
Uncanny
in response?
dodge.
That's if it hits. But it
Yeah.
didn't. You're gonna... Okay, so, apply the effect, because your effect reduces it. He's gonna do half as well, and it's a good thing you did this, because he crit.
Oh,
Real glad I
You were-
did that.
It's reduced from 34 to 8.
Woo!
As you shift out of the way, but it still grapples because it's still hit. You are grappled by the pincer.
Oh,
Damn it.
You then see the 2 smaller arms come out, and they are going to make attacks. Let's see, what are the range on those? They actually can't attack Omar or Avi because you are... no, sorry, you're just one adjacent to him, are you? One of them is going to punch at Avi, and the other is going to punch at Flux. Fist going at Flux.
I will let it hit me.
As he
Alrighty.
punches Flux, can I sentinel him? Oh,
Flux
I've already
is
done
10
my reaction.
And he's also...
Don't-
yeah, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Also, does that only work for creatures adjacent to you? Or which has to be adjacent to you? Is it the creature being
is. Let me just-
attacked or the attacker?
It is when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you.
Okay, then it would have worked, but yeah, you've used your reaction.
I used my reaction.
Goes into
Yeah.
attack Flux, does not hit Flux. You bring up your your shield.
No, no,
you-
no. I was saying I want to let it hit me
Oh, you're just straight up letting it. Okay. In that
because
case...
repulsion shield.
Oh, jeez!
oh shit!
All right.
Ah, my homeboy!
Goodness! Then it works. He does damage. He does minimum. He does 4 damage, and you're using repulsion shield.
Oh, which
Looks
knocks
like
him
he's
back
going for a
15
swim.
feet.
As it comes in, it punches it, it hits Flux, and you guys just hear this as like a little circular pulsating bit of energy builds up from the point of impact. It starts pushing its fist back. Its eyes widen. as its pincers let go, as the shield blasts it back, and it is going to fly 15 feet off the edge. You see it just roar and just as it's knocked back and plummets down into the water below.
Hell yeah!
You hear the splash as it hits the surface.
High five, Flux.
High five!
Yeah.
I'm so glad it didn't drag you into the depths when that happened.
Oh, me too, man.
That would have been bad.
That would have been so bad.
Omar, it is your turn.
Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess this guy still needs beating up.
Oh yes, there are others, aren't there?
So I'm gonna.
Hi, Omar.
Hey, how's it going?
Help.
I'm landing on it, and here we go on this. Well,
That's a miss.
eventually. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay. So,
You're doing great, Omar.
Death Strike. And,
You did that.
Yeah.
You hit it, you strike it, it looks to be on its last legs at this point.
Alright.
Hell
pretty
yeah.
close. And I can take 2 more.
That hits.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
I want to just, like, run up, punch it, and, like, punch it into the spiritual weapon, which then hits it into the other spiritual weapon, and just, like, they bat it back and forth, and then it just flies.
Oh my god, ping pong effect.
Goodness. You do so, it gets mauled, it hits the ground, beaten to a pulp, the chains on its body snap. Fenris, you are no longer restrained. However, we are going to run down initiative, just to run down effects real quick. Get rid of that. So, just quickly going down the rope as you do that, is there anything else you want to do on your turn? There's an effect or two that needs to resolve that you guys may not know about in the area, so I need to keep an initiative.
Nothing else I really can do. I've done my action, bonus action, and movement, so.
Alright. Flux?
Just because I don't know whether or not this thing can swim or not, I'm gonna just peek over the edge, gun in hand, and like just get ready to shoot at any like shadows that are going to surface.
Due to the rapids, it is hard to see below the surface, so I'll say if that happens, you'll need to make a perception check to see it when it happens, which will be tied together. It'll be perception, then if you see it, you'll shoot.
Totally fair.
Okay. That's you? You're so specifically, what is the action? Like, what are you shooting it with?
I will shoot it with my. Is it okay to shoot it with my turret? Like,
Yeah.
Can I
Yes, if it
ready a
comes out, you
bonus
can-
action, basically?
Yeah, we'll say you can do that.
Cool.
Alrighty. Avi.
Okay. I'm actually gonna stick near Flux. I'm gonna stay where I am, but stay close to him just in case.
Alrighty. Miriam, is there anything you'd like to do?
Nope.
Alrighty. Is there anything Jerk you would like to do?
Meow.
Meow! Revon is going to, stay vigilant for the moment. Fenris, is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm gonna call out to Miriam, you okay? And that'll be a, oh, my goodness, my spells are in preparation mode or something.
Because you turned your sheet and doing.
Oops, I must have misclicked, but I'm gonna do a healing word at you.
Oh, it's because I put you on preparation. I'm gonna put you back, by the way, just for a sec, because I gotta put your spiritual weapon actually on you. There you go, sorry.
Okay,
And
thank you.
combat.
I will do a good old healing word at the boy at second level. Who knows what's gonna happen right now?
Alrighty.
Taking it off my sheet. On the bottom, do a second wall. Okay. Cool. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Flux, roll me perception.
All right. Perception. Bet.
You got this.
14. Alrighty. I'm going to consult something real quick.
I don't like that, Logan.
Right?
Why when the DM? I don't like it when the DM consults.
Let me consult the
It would
charts.
be heavily obscured, so it'd be darkness. Roll it again, because it would be with disadvantage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Roll higher.
Okay.
You did.
I did.
So the 14's the one that would be used. Unfortunately, you do not see it in time. You briefly catch a flash of something, of some arcane energy going off underneath, but you do not manage to react in time when you see a glow coming up close to the surface, and you do fire your ballista, but you fire it randomly and it doesn't hit it. As you see it, its hands together, its human-like hands together, casting some spell as you see it finish the casting of it, as it soars up, rising up from the water and soaring past you, landing on the ground in the center as it has cast Fly on itself.
Dang.
Oh, poo.
It lands thunderously, it turns, it's going to land there. Flux, it is going to go for a shove.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
As it turns and brings its pincer up towards
Turnabout's
you.
fair play.
I would like you to roll me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Cutting words as I say, disintegrate, and point at him. And that's all I do.
Alright, go ahead and roll your cutting words, and I'll minus it. Then Flux,
I'm
give
gonna
me that
give
roll.
Flux my last inspiration for advantage.
Oh, shit, really?
Take
Okay.
it. Take it, motherfucker.
Beans.
Okay. Athletics or acrobatics, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. I will also just use friggin' what is it? Flash of Genius.
You used your
'Cause
reaction.
Why not?
You used your reaction as your held action.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You're right. You are correct. All right. Acrobatics it is.
That advantage, boy.
Oh, no.
I feel real bad because it rolled a 6, and I was sitting here being like, "There's no way."
It's always just one more.
It reels back and it strikes you.
Oh, shit. I had favor.
The last thing Flux ever said.
It strikes you. You are sent hurtling off the side and down into the depths below, as you all see him soar down and hit the water. On your turn, it will require athletics checks to try to swim against this, unless you can find another way out. It reels back, lets out a monstrous roar that echoes through the cave, and Avi, it is going to turn towards and attack you with its pincer as its last action.
What's up, bruh?
It attacks. It misses. It swipes towards you, but having attempted to help Flux, you duck away and go, and you fly upwards as the blade-like pincers sweep by you. Alright. As this happens, it then lifts up off the ground with what remains of its movement. It gets 10 feet up, gets up onto par with, like, being level with you, as it roars out again to the area. Sorry, move it down 10, so the bottom of it is 10 feet up, just for everyone's reference. Omar, your turn.
Oh no. He's gonna get. He really wants to help his robo buddy. He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna do it. I'm gonna commit. He's gonna go over here.
Okay.
And he can run along surfaces. So
This land bridge is held up by a series of columns. It is not a straight down.
is it not?
landmass. The main
Can
the main parts that connect, like the main column, is like underneath right there, but it curves up and spreads out on the top.
okay,
Fly.
you can.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So
And
can
it won't
I.
knock me out of the air like it will for you if you go past your amount.
Okay, yeah. You got him. Looks to you, Avi.
I got him.
All right, and he's gonna go, and he's
It
gonna.
is 10 feet up. It is 5 feet out of your range, unless you have range to touch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I can get up to him. Actually, you know what? I want to try something
Okay.
again.
All right.
I want to try shooting the ring of the ram at him.
Okay. We didn't roll to recharge that, did we? You used all the charges before. Let's real quick, Ring of the Ram. Where is it on your sheet? It would recover, what, 1d3 a day? Roll me a d6.
Yeah. D6? Okay.
You recover all 3. There you go.
Yay! Okay. I'm going to immediately use all 3.
Okay.
Get him, boy.
Get him!
Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Gain of
nice.
favor, and that hits.
Hell yeah. Fucking Tuga coming in clutch. Here we go. I guess I just roll it onto the sheet. Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
You deal 39 damage, you blast him with it. As you do, it blasts fly off of him, he loses concentration. Does it knock him back as well?
Does it? Let me look.
Let's see. You make an attack with a bonus of +7. For each charge you spend, it takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away from you, so it would be pushed collectively 15 feet back.
Yeah.
But it would also be pushed up, which means it would go 1, 2, 3, as well as 1, 2, 3. It would fall, and it's going to take 2d6 force damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice, nice.
Alrighty. Where are you? I'm gonna drag that onto him as you knock fly off of him. He hits the ground, and he is going to... I'm gonna just quickly, because he didn't fall that far, and he's a big boy, and he was flying, I'm gonna roll an acrobatics check to see if he was prone. He does land on his feet. He hits the ground, stumbles, and stays up.
All right.
And
And I believe I am still
floats.
hasted,
There it is.
right?
You are what?
Am I still hasted or no? Because of Flux?
Flux
should
hasted
be.
you. Was that... When you took damage, Flux, was that rolling checks?
Scrolling up.
No, we haven't been calculating that. Flux, could you reapply that to him?
Right. Because it was the
sure.
ape.
And could you reapply that to him? And then because you hit the water, and that is an incredibly distracting event, could you roll me a concentration check, so a con save?
Okay, just a regular Constitution save.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo.
You're fine.
Nice. In that
Man
case,
like a steel trap.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Kensei shot, and then I'm gonna throw a dart at him.
All right, go for it. What an
Again.
active fight this is. This is a fun turn.
Yeah.
Right, it's so
Dude.
kinetic.
Yeah.
I love it.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Heckin'. Yeah. And now. Yeah.
You deal 12 damage.
Nice. And that is my turn.
All right. Flux, what are you gonna do? First of all, at the start of your turn, are you trying to swim against the current?
No, I'm just going to concentrate on casting fly.
Okay.
Or
in that
rather,
case,
activating my
if you-
fly
If
boots.
you are not struggling to fight against the current, it's going to pull you a bit before you manage to cast your spell.
Okay.
So since you are going to collide with a large column,
Oh, okay.
it is going to
Gotcha.
effectively, I'm going to treat it as half falling damage for the distance that you travel when you hit it. So you're going to take 1d6 damage. You take 6.
Ooh.
Hit. And you succeed that. Alright, and now you can feel free to... You can cast a spell. Remember, you're underwater, and although you're warforged, you're still muffled by the water. So if a spell has a verbal component, you cannot cast it without getting to the surface.
Oh, okay. I did not realize I couldn't do that underwater. Shit.
Yep.
Um.
I'm going to...
Okay, then
I'm going to pull
if he knew-
1d4 to see if it pulls you under. Yeah, it'll pull you down to 40.
Okay, if he knew that, then he would have tried to swim to the surface rather than not resisting it. Then.
Roll me an athletics check then. We'll wind that back a bit.
All right. Athletics check. It's not gonna be that great.
This is difficult.
oh,
These
I-
are rapids.
Yeah, so I have my reaction back, right?
Yes.
It's my turn. Okay, then I will use Flash of Genius. Give myself whatever
You're looking
boost
to
I
beat a
can.
20.
20. Oof. Okay. I'll also use favor. Because why
All right.
not? And all right, athletics. Not great at that. Here we go.
Oh!
I'm gonna cry, y'all.
Oh, does it not enough?
You needed
No.
a 20. These rapids are intense. These are powerful. You hit the side, you are pulled about 10 feet under. As you do, you can still cast spells that don't have verbal components, but you can't cast anything with a verbal component as long as you're under there. With one exception, you can...
Right.
Yeah, you know the exception of how you can cast things if you want to.
It's a rather extreme option, but it's there, yeah. Fuck. Okay. What do I actually have?
I wish I could talk underwater.
Heck.
You can do more than wish with that.
I know. Let me, freaking, I have, what do I have with this? Oh, that'd be extreme, but yeah, maybe I will. Fuck, this is such a hard choice. I just need to get to the surface. Okay.
Use your
Yeah.
drill.
Drill.
Use your
I
technical
will.
bow drill.
What are you doing, Izzy?
I will beseech Mistra to teleport me.
Using teleport. Okay. You have seen it cast. You've seen Scandal cast it before. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Let's follow the rules then. Essence of the Lady of Mystery. I need to mark down the time because we need to have that for when you get this back. You get it back in 1 week, so on the 17th.
Although, yeah, I guess I could have just wished to fly, but whatever.
We're doing what we're doing. Could you point to the space you are looking to teleport to real quick?
Probably just thinking about close to the last place I was, so around like where my turret is, like to the, like there.
Okay. Noting that your turret, I hate to say this, would have been on you, and it would have fallen into the water with you. It is likely gone.
Wouldn't it be like a check to hold on to me or anything?
I'll be nice.
For the turret?
Can the turret do that? It can move when you command it, but...
It rolls saves.
Yeah, it rolls saves, but it doesn't take actions other than that, and it doesn't move unless you tell it to.
I guess you roll the...
Well, have it roll a dex save.
Yeah. Basically fighting the rapids again.
Yeah.
Turret is gone,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Had to-
Yeah, at least you had a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere at the bottom
I'm
of
giving
this
you every chance I
rapid
can.
river, there's a spider with a cannon killing several
Okay,
fish.
so... we gotta do this right. Teleport. Teleport is 7th level. So you need to roll an intelligence check, and you are looking to beat a 19. You're get or exceed a 19.
That's right. I forgot about that part. I need to stop forgetting things today, man. Okay.
I believe in you,
As you
Izzy.
see, your body
Yes.
starts to light up. Little bits of silver fire cause the metal parts of your body to start glowing. You take on this luminous state as you channel the essence of magic itself. Go ahead and roll it to try to recalculate how teleport is cast.
All right.
Your Flash of Genius
Favor
already,
can't
too.
be used. Yeah. And you wrote out that Flash of Genius doesn't work on this, I think.
Yeah, I did. It's included.
Does favor work on this, or just straight?
Favor is kind of in the meta, so I'll say yes, you can use Favor on this. You can't use Bardic
Cool.
Inspiration, Flash of Genius, things like Blessing, but Favor's like Inspiration. It's not actually within the world, it's luck coming into play.
Cool. I'll use that because I'm not taking any chances, man. Ah!
That's exactly what you need!
Oh, thank God!
You roll it, you do it, you vanish. Now, though, we deal with the other
Time
problem.
to play with teleport.
Oh boy.
Now, I need you to roll 1d100. Okay, so, real quick, you tried to teleport up there. You would be very familiar with it since you've just been up there. I need you to roll 1d100 for me to see what you get on the teleportation mishap table.
Alright, let's go, guys.
89.
Is high good or bad?
It vanishes. There is a flash, a pulse of energy as you disappear. Water around you bursts as if there was a wave of force that erupts there. Everyone that is up there, Avi and Omar, you see a sphere of water appear in place with flux inside of it and drop down beside you.
You're back!
Water just spills out around him.
That was not very nice.
Okay.
Now tick off the Essence of Mystra because you've used it and you'll get it back in a week.
Yeah. Oh,
By the
man.
way, I'm gonna quickly look at your stuff. You would not have... Yeah, you don't have Silver Fire Burst back yet. Okay.
Not for a couple days.
Your body stops glowing. The silverish glow that coated you and dyed your body that color recedes, and you return back to your normal hue. That would be your turn. Well, that'd be your action anyways. You still have a bonus action. What a stressful turn.
Right? Oh my god, burned so much shit.
Looks over shoulders. Single robo tear. Summons another turret and fires.
I wish I need an action for that. Do I have my movement? Or did I use my movement already?
You didn't actually move, so you do have your movement.
I'm just gonna move over here, I think.
Gonna get some distance.
And that's you?
Yeah, I think my turret's the main thing I use my bonus action for, and it's gone.
Alright, V. Miriam, you're on deck.
Okay. No more falling into rapids. Fuck. Okay.
That
Fuck.
sounds like a good plan. I enjoy that plan.
Fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna start throwing things. Tired of getting close to this asshole. Okay. I'm gonna throw Vox Victoria at you. Do I want to teleport? I don't want to be next to you, though. We're just gonna throw things. Throwing things.
Can you teleport it back to you?
Dude, I fucking wish.
You can. As a bonus action. Oh, do you mean the monster or Vox Victoria?
Vox Victoria I can as a bonus action.
I meant, what did he mean?
No, that's what I meant. Like, can you teleport the dagger back to you? Like,
Yes. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. Cool. We're gonna throw 3 things and then dip it back. Alright. This is what we're doing today. Carrie got me a fucking refresher, so there's a lot of caffeine in my body now. Woo! Thanks, Carrie Bear. Alright.
Let it flow through you.
That's the plan. Alright. Hiya!
That hits!
Woo! No one's near you, so I don't get snack attack, but that's okay. Hiya!
Aw.
You do 8 damage.
Does anyone want to stand next to him as I throw?
I got you.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna throw one of my +1 daggers.
Alrighty.
Ha-chow!
That hits.
Woo! Yeah. Okay. We got one more. I did the melee one, but I'll knock off one of my ammo. Yeah. Okay. And what I could do. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You hit more. I'm gonna bonus action summon Vox Victoria back
Okay.
and throw it again.
All right.
Yeah!
That's a miss.
Avi!
You summon it back, it whips back to you. You throw it again, it brings up its pincer and hits it to the side. That Vox Victoria clatters off the side and off the bridge.
It's fine, I'll get it back later. Okay. That's me. That's all I got for fighting shit. I'm gonna fly to there, because I don't want to be near the edge.
All right.
And I'm gonna go up a few more feet.
Oh, alrighty. Like, how many is a few more?
I'm gonna go to 25 feet. I wanna be
Okay.
high.
Miriam, your turn. Revon is on deck, followed by Fenris.
Yeah, be real quick.
What a brave
Hi.
move.
Oh, your
Thank
friend
you,
made me
Jack.
see things that made me mad. I'm gonna take it out on you, okay?
That's my move.
As Miriam runs up to him, a blackish purple fog appears around his hands as he strikes out, and he's gonna use inflict wounds.
Do it.
Woo!
Channel your inner Emmanuel.
That is a miss.
That's
Damn
my life. And then bonus action. He's gonna give Omar Bardic Inspiration. Stab this guy for me.
You got it.
Thank you.
All right.
That's Miriam.
All right. Lord Jerky's not going to do anything. Revon. Revon is going to move their spiritual weapon. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Let's see. They can get it just close enough. They cause their spiritual weapon to fly over towards it, and they're going to go for an attack with it. That's Jerky's sheet I just brought up. Jerky doesn't have
Meow.
spiritual weapon. That's
Meow.
that's not how you work, Jerky.
He pounce. He bite. He claw.
Tick this off entirely, and I'm gonna go. I forgot to add. Oh, I'm using the wrong number for them, anyways. Charisma, thanks. Charisma. And they go for the first attack with that. It strikes over. It hits. It takes 6 damage, and she's then going to go ahead and she's going to cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh, shit.
Lights begin whipping out towards it. It makes a save. It fails.
Nice.
It is lit up in the relative darkness of the area, and everyone who attacks it will now have advantage when doing so.
Have fun with that, Avi.
She's then going to go 1, 2, 3, 15. She's then going to duck and roll out of the way. Fenris, your turn.
Oh, nice roll. Run. It's time to do a smack.
Do a smack. Try to. Give it a hit.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna divine strike. And here.
It takes 10 damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna take a book from. Oh well, let me look at my.
I'm going to take a
spell
book
slots
from Miriam's page.
here. Yup. I'm on a roll today. I'm gonna do an inflict wounds at 3rd level.
Nice.
Shit.
Boy,
Well,
I hope this hits. I imagine like, never mind. She's gonna reach out to touch it. And where is this spell? It's a 1st level spell. That's right. All right, here we go. Have that.
You do so. You hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Roll your 3rd
I've
level.
got-
Inflict wounds.
Delicious damage for you, my boy. Yeah.
Get him.
It takes 39 damage. As you hit it, pain racks its body. It stumbles back. All of its arms splay out, and you just hear it let out a pained roar as some blood gets coughed up as it does so.
Yes.
Is
And
that
that's my
you?
turn. Yeah.
All right, we're on to his turn. First thing he does, you see the claws look like they're going to come down on you two, but you see the hands once again forming arcane symbols. It is going to cast Dispel Magic at
Counter
Omar.
Sparrow.
Counterspell?
Yeah. Basically.
Oh.
Okay, it tries to cast Dispel Magic over at Omar to try to end haste. But as you do, Miriam, you put your hands out, you disrupt the symbols as they happen. You don't even need to roll, it is at 3rd level. It is, however, going to go for its pincer attacks, and it's going to make the first one at least against you, Miriam.
That's fair.
Oh no!
Brings it down, hits. Strikes into you with it, dealing 15 damage and grapples you.
Oh no!
As it does, it is going to use the other pincer to reach down. It is going to go for a pincer attack against Fenris,
Times Guardian
which raises your AC to...
by 3.
Which raises it to...
And I'm also hasted.
What is it? What is your AC currently with that?
What is your AC?
So my AC starts at 19, because I got
So
that
you
armor
gain
thing.
a total of a
from...
plus 5.
Yes.
This Times Guardian, does it add 3 or does it add your proficiency bonus? I'm going to review that one sec. You use a number of times. Plus 3, okay. It still hits. I rolled a 27. It comes in to hit you, it strikes you with its pincer, you take 23 damage, and you lose concentration on haste as it also grapples you. As it picks up 2 of the Constellaquary users and holds you in place with its pincers. Goodness.
Hi, Miriam.
It is then going to move, and it is going to drag you with it for 20 feet, both of you.
Oh no!
As it starts dragging you over towards the others. Back in.
Well, I mean, that's a better direction than the
hold on.
water.
We'll go like
Honestly,
what was that? That was 1.
I thought he was gonna be like, if I can't take y'all with me, I'll take 2.
Moves back.
Okay.
You see it starts heading back towards the edge, carrying both of you, pulling both of you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's what I was scared of! Oh, Lord.
No,
Yep.
no.
And that's gonna be it. Omar?
Alright.
Homie,
My.
the homie, help!
You leave my legal advisor and that nice lady alone, and he's gonna go for some stabs. He's gonna put a favor into it.
Alrighty.
Heckin' yeah.
That is a hit.
Woo! Glad you...
And yeah, heckin' yeah.
You strike, dealing 10 damage.
Heckin' take another one.
Flurry of flows!
That's what I'm doing.
It hits. You deal another 10 as you begin unloading into it, striking it, as it looks like it's pulling both of them over to move them towards the edge.
Flurry of blows. Heckin' come on.
That hits.
Yeah!
You deal another 10 damage. It... Oh! Not looking well. You hit it for another 13.
Come on.
You didn't need my inspiration.
Is that you?
I'm upset that he's not dead. I have another attack.
Yeah.
I have a hasted action.
Haste!
It's true.
Do it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
It takes 8 damage.
God. That's my turn.
All right, Flux.
Oh, actually. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I said it.
Yeah?
Could I have moved here
Sure.
Oh,
to try to get in the way?
No.
Sure.
Eric,
Okay.
not another water death. Please, I can't take it.
Eric, no. Oh,
Flux.
shit.
What
That,
up,
okay, that
Flux?
limits my options here. Shit. Okay.
It's done. It's been done.
Yep.
Just no Thunderwave underwater this time.
Okay. What do I have left? Crappity. Sarah, any? There's like, well, maybe. Fucking the only. I don't. My turret's gone, so it's like maybe maybe he's only resistant to fire, and I could fireball him. Could I get the corner of him?
Yep, you could aim it in such a way that you'd hit the corner of him. Go ahead and roll it against him. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's draw that. Let's draw that though, just to make sure that we got our shapes right.
I'm sorry, Eric, am stupid.
Yep, totally. You can
No,
hit it
you're
with
not
No.
reading my mind. You're fine.
We do this all the time to you in Princes. Don't worry about it.
Go ahead, get him.
All right, let's just get him. I My arm like unfolds, revealing like a missile launcher in the palm of my hand, and I just fire it at him.
Fire it streaks beyond him off the side and detonates in just such a place that he would get caught in the edge of it. We'll go ahead and make him roll. He nat 20s, so he'll take half. Roll damage.
Okay, just gonna add my firearm. And, okay, come on, have a silver fireball. It's all for you. You're still alive. That's not.
Oh my god!
So your fire effect should pierce through, right?
Yeah, it
It should
ignores
pierce-
it ignores resistance, but not immunity.
Immune resist fire. It should have factored in, but it didn't, so he should have taken... Let's see. He should have taken twice that. He should have taken 14 instead of 7, so I'm gonna take the additional 7 from him. 1, 2, 4, 5. It hits him, he like buckles and looks to be in great pain. He almost lets go of the others, but then as soon as they try to shift away from him, his grip reasserts, and he pulls himself back to his feet. He is not doing well, this boy. He is very, very close.
It's okay. It's okay. I have a plan. But we'll
Is
save
it to
both
hit him
of
with
us.
a hammer?
Ah, no. It's to pump him with another one of those good old inflict wounds at 3rd level.
You guys are next to him. This bodes
Because I
well
have
for
glove.
me.
Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Avi, Miriam, you're on
Alright,
deck.
motherfucker. Okay. We're gonna bonus action summon my boy back. Yeah. I'm gonna fly next to him. Or do I? No, he's got both his handsies in. His pinchy boys are busy. those pinchy boys. All right, cool. Those
Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh, thank you for making me laugh. Okay, we're going to... Hiya, first attack!
That
Ooh,
hits.
bitch!
Get him!
Snack attack.
And... Yeah!
How do you want to do this?
Yes! Okay. Alright, I guess I'm your mark. I'm gonna fly over to him. I'm gonna like summon my sword back, fly over to him, and pierce both blades into his eye sockets and rip out, like twisting them as I like twist them and then rip them across either side of his skull and then kick him. Because I want to kick him.
Alright, you do so. As you kick him, his massive body doesn't go so far as to fall off the side, but he stumbles back from the kick, grasping wildly at his eyes as the last bit of life seems to leave him, and he falls backwards, unaware of where he's stumbling. You hear just like a... As he falls, it echoes through the chamber, and you hear a splash. As you see in the water, its large form, you hear something collide with the bottom of one of the pillars, and then you hear nothing more from him.
See you in hell.
I realized why your thing didn't ignore resistance. I programmed it wrong. Yeah, I put immune resist when it should have been ignore resist.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, my bad.
Cut off my blades and sheath box Victoria. Well, that was fun.
Is that what that was?
Are you alright, Miriam? That was close.
No more than usual. No, yeah, average level of all right. Could be more all right. You could help.
She'll help him up. Just kind of brush off his shoulder. Well,
As you guys are talking, the flame that Legion had ignited at the top of the chamber slowly dies out, and darkness falls on the area.
Who's your good
Sorry.
little war kitty? Guess you are.
Meow.
No.
I will offer my hand for Jerky to sniff in an attempt to befriend.
Like me?
Well, just like to. It's more of like a. Are we gonna have problems
Roll
if I pet
animal
you?
handling.
I will.
That is definitely
Oh.
the deadliest thing that you've ever killed, Avi. I just noticed that Heckin had updated it.
Woo!
Because that
Clever too. Yes, I'm
They are-
absolutely.
They are tough boys.
They are super dangerous.
That was really fun.
I will take that as Jerky being like, no, thank you. So Fan will keep her
And
hands
they
to herself.
are.
Oh, scaredy cat.
They are. What CR are they? No, they are Heckin. Pull this out. CR9. They're tough boys. Those were the
Yeah.
two highest CR kills on any of your combat, on any of your stats. Nito. 8 and 9.
Yeah, I mean, heck, a Chain Devil was the first boss of. I mean, I guess no, it would have been Clockwork Cafeteria Buzz was our first big boss. Now to think about it, and then it would have been a Chain Devil.
I didn't necessarily run it properly back then either. I ran it as far less dangerous than it should have been.
Oh, but that was after
Oh,
the counter. It
shit.
was the third boss.
Yeah. Yeah. The darkness settles in. You guys are left. Those of you that don't have dark vision are left with just the sound of rushing water and the faint lights glinting off little pools of blood on the ground. The only thing that you really see is the slight embering of the Chain Devil's body as it begins to, like demons do, ichor away and vanish. Before we continue, I'd say that's a good time to take a break, my guys.
I think so.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was fun.
Fight.
For if you want to check, I put the grappling thing in chat. It's Dex whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is real bad.
I also put in call chat a video of Flux and their turret.
This is real bad.
So,
Father, help.
I had that, just to pull the curtain back a bit, I had that prepared as if it did lose interest, if he did lose interest and want to leave. However, the plan was not to have him do it, very much using all of your Constellar queries immediately is very much the only reason why he left. I was all week being like, he could, but he may also just be like, how about die, if he only sees one of them.
I always use mine, so
Have fun planning
This is-
around that for a month.
Yeah, and now they know we have 3 Constill queries, so they expect
alright.
the worst out of
Here's
us.
the plan. All right, we go back to the Strike Lands and we hang out in the Crystal Queen's palace. So Legion just is like, ha ha, and just appears in the middle of it, and then the Crystal Queen and Legion have a really cool fucking fight, and then we snipe the one that's hurt after the end.
I mean,
It'll totally
what if
work
they
out and not
what if
go
they end
wrong.
up being buddies? What if it's like Legion?
Like
what are
I
you
said,
doing
it's
here?
totally gonna work out and nothing will go wrong.
Legion rips through space, shows up in like the Crystal Queen's throne room, just to be like, I have come to complete my. Deborah.
Yeah, very nice.
Nathan?
Deborah.
Deborah.
Oh, just like
Just you see just like a squinting of the eye slits.
Elmira, present for this excursion. Yeah, they dated in college.
Someone make it canon.
It didn't go well.
and they were roommates.
They broke up after the first week, but they were stuck living with each other for the next year.
oh,
It was
God.
awkward.
You never put away your giant shoes.
Oh my
Who did
God.
this again?
You track mud inside the house.
These are not shoes. These are my feet. I cannot take them off.
Although the idea of him being like Megabyte and being able to detach
His
from the
legs.
bottom down is upsetting.
I love Megabyte.
I know.
Ah, guys. Ah.
That was stressful.
My goodness. Yeah, you nearly died by water again. How you feeling?
For the purposes of fun, that encounter has awarded you 1,483 experience each.
Yay!
Rest at level 9. So the next time you take a long rest, then heck it.
You can access all that stuff.
One sec.
Hey guys,
one
we should take a
moment.
slumber party right now.
No, we don't have fucking time.
I will cook for you all.
You get
Cooking's
you,
great, we
you
don't-
get nothing at 9th level, right? You just get 5th level spells.
But I don't know.
I believe you just get 5th level spells.
But
Level
I don't
9.
know.
Yes, it is. You gain another spell slot
And
in that.
health.
Real quick, just for the sake of it, because we're on break anyways, and all this entails
Yeah.
for you is a roll.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. I'm going to add it to you. I'll give you the spell slots and whatnot, but you won't regain any of your other stuff. Could you go ahead and roll... could you roll your 1d8 for your health?
Yes.
And
I
you
don't
don't-
add anything to this.
No. Well,
Right.
mark it in.
Okay.
If you get a 1 or a 2, re-roll. A 7's good.
Ah, yes, good.
And I'm gonna quickly look through your class abilities, and I'm gonna very quickly see if you have anything that goes up at this level.
I'm not gonna ever get 69 hit points, am I? Oh well. Stupid goal to have, but that would be really funny for a whole level.
No, I have 69 points. It's beautiful.
Oh,
dream,
you lucky
Fenris.
bitch!
Destroy Undead does not go up. Your Divine
I didn't
Strike
expect-
does
dream.
not go up.
I didn't expect to see perfection so close at hand.
Times Guardian.
I see it close at hand every time you're around.
Times Guardian
but-
does not gain additional uses.
Oh, damn.
Got
Get
him.
friendshipped.
Your extra radiant damage for damning rebuke goes up.
Yeah! Ooh, that's gonna be mean.
Also, did we increase your damning rebuke to a d6 last time around? Because we should have. Oh, it's part of your turn undead. One sec. Yes, we did. And what else do you have? I believe that is effectively... That's effectively all of it, right? Heck in general, ability score, keen senses. Oh yes, Path of Shadows. Does that? Nope, that's Charisma modifier. So the main thing that you're gonna gain, that I'm gonna put on your sheet, but you cannot take them yet, is you now have a 5th level spell slot, and I believe one more 4th level spell slot.
Yes! Oh, that feels so good.
So I'm gonna put all
Yes!
I'm gonna put all the 5th level cleric spells on your sheet. Oh yes, and you also can prepare one more spell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's your level plus your
Plus
wisdom
modifier.
mod. So since we're on a break
Delicious.
anyways, I will be the nicest boy to you just because I want to keep things moving along. I'm gonna throw all the 5th levels on your sheet. You can then look through all your spells and you can choose to prepare one more right now. I won't let you can't redo all of them. You can just prepare one more right now.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
Do I? Oh, no, there we go.
I'm throwing them on there. Give me a minute.
Yeah, thank you. Can it be a 5th level spell, or
Yes.
does it have to be a lower one? Okay, that works.
Just give me a minute to throw them all on now.
I will.
Which means you'll also, because I have yet to program them on, make sure you look at which ones require material components, because that might affect what your immediate decision is.
Yes.
For example,
Me looking at both my 5th level spells. Sweat.
yeah. You gained legend lore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mask Cure Wounds, Planar
Yeah,
Binding,
that's a hacking
Raise Dead.
potent spell. You want to be like,
Ah,
hey,
yes.
I want to know everything about this Constellar Quarry. Money. And it's like, yeah, all right.
What were you about to
Here
say
you go.
about? What were you about to say about Raise Dead?
I was like, ah, yes, Fenris the Necromancer.
Raise Dead's not a.
That's
it's
not
an undead
anime,
spell.
Dad.
It's another resurrection spell.
That's bringing people back from dead.
Ooh. Yes.
But if you can't
ooh.
revivify, you can raise.
I'm just gonna do the most basic programming on these real quick. They're on there now. You can choose. I'm gonna switch you to preparation. You can choose one spell.
Dankeschön. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna go through them while you're doing that, and I'm just gonna put the little notations on them. Oh, you don't
my
have soul forging.
God.
Ignore that. That's from a
I
thing
was-
that you don't have. You
Thank
don't have
you.
soul forging.
I was like reading that. I was like,
You
Jesus.
cannot create a construct using somebody's soul. Ignore that was on there.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That would
There's
be
a hack
pretty
of the
cool.
spell that if it wasn't a material component would be the single best prep spell. Like 5th level cleric spell, Dawn. Sunlight everywhere. Burn.
Scrying. Raise dead. Raise
Does
dead.
damage and does sunlight. You want to make a drow hate you? That's the spell for it.
Planar binding.
I mean, Hollow
cast,
has the same energy.
Cast 1 hour.
Hallow takes a long time to cast.
Hallow. Oh, true.
Yep. Mass Cure Wounds is good. Legend Lore is pretty good. The thing to remember about Legend Lore, if you decide that you want to take it,
Expensive.
is Legend Lore does require there to be general knowledge that people know. Like, there has to be legends. It can't teach you about things that are completely unknown. There has to be... Even if it's secret, even if it's stowed away somewhere, it can detect it, but it cannot tell you about the unknown. Unless
It can tell you.
Okay.
It has to have been recorded in some form somewhere, or passed down as a story by someone.
Ooh. There's
However,
a... Hey!
For the most part, this extends back to Forgotten Things. There is a certain, in my mind, cutoff to that. For example, from what we know, if you tried to be like, Legend Lore, Mystra, you would probably get as far back as, like, the last civilization would know. You wouldn't gain anything from, like, a completely forgotten age. You maybe would gain snippets, but not the whole story.
It's also, it can kind of give you the runaround, and then it also can give you figurative language. It can effectively give you like a poem or something about it that gives you information that no one else would have. But you could then have to spend months being like, all right, let me read it again. Fuck. I don't know what it means. For someone like Mystra, it'd be like talking about like the nexus of magic. You'd be like, I don't.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
Oh, thank you for all the gift subs, Night Shadow.
Oh shit, Night Shadow,
my
thank you so
goodness.
much. I didn't notice that.
Thank you
till
so
back in.
much. You get a smidge.
Greater
more.
Restoration.
Yeah.
Good fucking cost. That takes a 100 gold piece, a 100 gold piece gem, so you'll have to, diamond, dust, specifically. If you just got diamonds, by the way, I probably wouldn't be stingy. I'd be like, you got a hammer.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna, you're like, can I use this 100 GP diamond in place of diamond dust? I wouldn't be like, how dare you?
You son of a bitch. I
As
mean,
long
that's
as you
what, like,
have a way to crush it, which I'd say you have a hammer that has a giant gemstone, I'd be like, maybe it takes a minute, but sure. You can cast Gios, which is great.
I can be real mean. If I don't like somebody and I decide to contagion them, that's gonna suck for a whole week.
Yep.
Yeah, bruh.
Remember, Contagion is one of those spells that has, like, it's controversial. I remember one of its effects is one of the things where people are like, this isn't
I'll
balanced.
fight about it.
Yeah, I can't remember which one, though. Where is it?
I just like the one that says Slimy Doom! Because it sounds silly. But it's really gross. Because the creature begins to bleed uncontrollably.
That's if you use that one, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking metal.
Oh, I
But the fact that it's called
Target
Slimy
succeeds on 3 of these
Doom!
saves, fails. The target makes a con save. If the target succeeds on 3 of these saves, it is no longer poisoned. If the spell ends, the target fails 3 of these saves, the target is no longer poisoned, but choose one of the disease below. They are then diseased for the spell's duration. Yeah, I remember this is one of the ones. I can't remember the exact issue, but we were watching Critical Role. This is one where Matt was like, we're running it this way, because this is stupid. Alright. You have...
You also get commune, talk to something.
one of them.
I don't know which one.
Yep, Commune, which you can cast as a ritual, which is cool. Dispel good and evil, which is, you know, always a good one. And then finally, the last one I'm putting notation on, as Aaron mentioned, Dawn, which you do need to get a specific catalyst for. It needs a Sunburst Pendant, but that's only 100 gold if you find the right jeweler.
Quintus, I need to speak to your lady friend.
Blech.
She's not gonna like me, so I'm sending you
However-
in there.
However, you have an arcane focus, so since it doesn't consume it, you're fine. You don't need that.
Don't
So, All right.
Don't send him in there.
All right. Have you?
He'll give her stuff.
I'll go with Flame Strike for now.
Flame Strike's a good one.
Sure, good.
Flame
Try
Strike.
not to.
You're real good.
That's a good
Glug
one.
I don't think it's
my-
I don't think it's ones that are consumed. I think anything with a piece value listed.
Was it?
I think so.
No.
I don't know.
That sounds right. Bah. Vertical. No, okay. That does sound right. I think you're right. It's one of those things I constantly weigh back and forth on forgetting. There's certain things in D&D that I commit like obscure things to memory and it's great, but there's certain
There's
things
a
in this
reason that
game-
you have a reference book. It's because there's a lot.
That's why I every once in a while just start reading from random places in the DMG.
Anyone who
DHP.
tries to say out loud the phrase "I've memorized every rule in D&D" is lying to you.
Intent to worry about
Yeah.
my cylinder. Centered on a point within range, but dex save of 46. I need to also... Yeah, Flame Strike's great. It's just a column of fire. It's just, here, have fire.
Yeah?
Creature and 40 of sail save, or half as much damage. So it doesn't...
I
do
heard
that-
Duragar might not like fire, so I made them a gift.
You are a gift.
Okay, it's true.
Thank you.
And I'm just going to make an effect for it right now. Just You're not going to upcast it right now, obviously. But I'm just going to... The fire damage or the radiant damage, your choice, increased by 1d6 fire. And put stack on that. Goes for 1 round. Self on next action. Grab that. Boom. And then make one more effect for it. That's the same thing, but for radiant. And then once I do that, I believe we'll be good to go if you guys are.
Yeah, I have like a little quick question. I've never used the spell, but I'm looking at components for different spells.
Yeah.
And Time Vortex specifies that it needs a Clockwork Butterfly.
Does it
I
say
know
it
we were
has a cost?
no.
Then it
So
does-
would my
then-
spell focus work?
Yes, then your arcane focus covers
Okay.
it.
Party. That's all.
Yeah, only if it has a cost, especially if it says it consumes it, then you need to get the item. But if it doesn't have a cost, then your arcane focus or a material, a component pouch deals with it for you. The idea behind a material component pouch is just kind of like, you have it! It's in there!
Perfect. Alright, rock and roll.
Alrighty. Banishment could have worked. I'm gonna give you this. If it had succeeded, it could have worked, but you were dealing with some big boy saves.
Yeah.
So, he had plus 10s on some things, so, and
Yeah, man.
advantage against spells.
Yeah.
So,
I figured as much.
have fun with him in a month. Alright.
Yeah, we will.
Alright,
we
guys,
will.
Let's jump back in.
Woo!
Yeah.
Here we go.
Fried shit.
Audi toast.
Alrighty. Jumping back in, we come back to the same time. It is currently 11 a.m. Sunday, the 10th of August. You guys have not taken your long rest for today. You still have one if you want to take it today, but you are not, you don't have to. You have until, I'll remind you, it is currently Sunday. You have until later in the day on Wednesday, by Revon's estimation, to reach the far thread. And if you do not, then they will have likely gotten away. So you still have about 3.5 days to catch up with them anyways. But you are moving at a rate of about 1 tile per day, and you still have 2 tiles to go through, and things could set you back or put you forward.
I think we should keep going.
Yeah, quick
I
short
think so,
rest,
too.
and then let's move on. We gotta get to this Duragar stronghold.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
short rest.
Indeed.
I'm gonna
Alright.
walk up to Omar and bro fist him. Just hold out my hand to bro fist him.
Hell yeah.
I will
Bro
short
fist.
rest the party. Bam.
Woo!
All right.
No,
Yeah.
Miss
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Omar, please do better. Thank you.
Yeah,
Look at,
that's good.
look at all this
There
hit
we
back
go.
going.
Ugh, I'm rolling like butt.
Oh, there we go.
One
Only have
more.
to roll
One
3.
more. Oh,
Rest.
When
that was
I
all
bro
right.
fist
Sure.
the Omar boy, I'm gonna drop a small pouch of 500 gold pieces into his hand.
Oh. What's this?
A small pouch of 500 coins.
Well, you know what I mean. I'm gonna bro fist him in the other hand, pull out a pouch. There we go. That's more realistic.
What's this?
I was making rounds of the Electory District the other day, and since I don't know if I hit your family's place or not, I've been wanting to pass this off to you.
Wow. Thank you. Are you sure? That's
I'm
a lot.
sure. We're from the same place, and it's my job to look after people from there, so. Plus, you've been helping out a whole lot. It's the least I can do.
Yeah. Thank you. It's kind of like awkwardly puts it in his bag, I guess. Like, not sure. He's like, you clearly. I don't want to refuse it because that would be rude. Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a family, right? So.
Yeah. Hoping maybe this will help them a lot. Oh man.
You okay?
Yeah, that really hurt.
Oh no.
No, we're good. Nothing an hour-long rest can't help.
That's a spirit.
If you are certain. I'm sorry I brought such danger to all of you.
Welcome to my life. I don't apologize for it.
It seems to be a running theme with this group, so...
By the way, so you, like, shouldn't hang out with me looking for no more if you want to live, because if I take this off, then I'ma die, and probably everyone around me gonna die. But if I leave it on, I'ma probably die.
The image of you guys finding another one, and just Legion being there, like, on the last day, being like,
Alright, so, time to scry and find where the... What the fuck? Where'd it go? Hold on. Cast it again. Where is
That
it?
motherfucker!
Shit!
It's just that scene from Power Rangers Turbo where fucking one villain calls the other to ask how to defeat the Power Rangers. Just the Crystal Queen gets a call.
Crystal Queen, how do you find people who are using amulets proof against detection against you?
How do I find them? Ha! Hangs up phone.
Shit! In all of the millions of years I've been alive, I've never once had to deal with this. Shit! With this shit again, Deborah!
Who are you when I find you? Around the end of the rest, before we head out, I'm gonna ritual cast. What's the time on it?
You got a ritual cast? What,
no,
sorry?
wait. Never mind. I think when we get closer to the stronghold, I'll consider it.
Alright.
Preen my feathers while we chill.
I'm pacing.
I'd like everybody to roll me survival to affect how long it takes to get there.
Okay.
Oh boy, alright.
It's probably not going to be a
Yeah.
great score.
I'll have you know, my proficiency in survival went up by
Oh.
1.
Hey!
Fenris is like
Fenris-
all about traversing the Underdark.
Well, I
Okay,
think
like-
she's... I feel like she's like... Fenris doesn't really get in moods often, but today you can see that some of the things that happen in combat clearly got to her, and she's just kind of angrily doing things well.
Headcanon.
So
She
I know
does
how to
have sunlight
turn
sensitivity, but she's so good at everything that all it's been doing is knocking her down to normal, and now that she's in the dark, she's naturally having advantage on everything.
Just a god.
Some kind of underground god.
It's funny
So
because
powerful.
serving another underground.
I'd say Flash of Genius, for an ongoing check, I would not allow it to affect it.
Oh.
Survival
Shit.
survival is a series of things
My
as you
God.
travel. It's not moment to moment.
Jerky, you
Alright.
fabulous boy.
Alrighty. Jerky. At one point, you guys are traveling and about to go up an incline at like a multitude of paths ago. Jerky stops, like raises his paw towards one direction as you all walk by. Revon turns, puts her hand up to her ear, gets a message from someone.
That's actually correct. It would seem we were going the wrong way.
And goes the way Jerky was pointing them. You guys
job,
make it
Jerky.
with
Good kitty.
I was-
Oh
I
god.
wasn't going to say anything, but I'm glad Jerky said it.
It takes you the better part of 2 hours, with all of your checks being very good, for the most part. It takes you the better part of 2 hours to finally reach it. As you get close to an area, Revon would stop the group. As you guys come to a cave area where you see that the walls of the cave appear to have been smoothed out. You see there's signs of digging here, as opposed to the cave formation being natural. Up ahead, you see there's a path. There's an open area where it looks like there's a standing lake. Relatively small, but there's just a lake of still water and a path that goes through it, leading to a relatively smoothed out wall of stone that from where you are, those of you that can see in the dark, you can recognize from where you are that there are what look to be, where is it? Ballistarias carved into them, like there's slits for arrows and whatnot that are carved in, small windows carved into the side of this large wall, and when you inspect it, you see there's a massive, 12 or 13 feet across set of stone double doors that are inlaid at the end of this land bridge going to this lake. You also notice there's a whole bunch of what looks like boulders and rocks that have been piled up in this standing water to raise up the bottom of it, so the water only goes down about 5 feet-ish, as opposed to being as deep as it might have once been. Revon would stop all of you, and having better dark vision than anybody here would note.
If this is what we're going to find, this is it. If you want to go in there and try to do what you want to do for that man that we met and find the map, then we have reached it, and you are once again in charge.
I'll start ritual casting comprehend languages.
No.
Revon,
Genuinely, without finding this map, do you think we could make it in time, or do you agree this is our best bet?
I think that if we continued on, then we would be able to find it. We would be able to locate them within time, I believe. As long as we didn't have any major setbacks. But that's on you, and I'm not entirely sure.
Do you know about how far ahead they are?
We are following in their path, and from what I have been told by the others that have been contacting me back, they are...
I'ma check the map so I can give you accurate information, fam. One moment.
Bam!
Where are you, map? We
Preach
go
your gens!
Images. We go images. We go mod. We go to the latest map.
Get the map. Get the map. Get the map.
Get the map!
Where we are right now, they are perhaps a day ahead of us. If there's a chance we would be able to catch up with them if we got absolutely no rest before they ever reach the far thread. But if we do find a way to move forward with the help of the middleman, then I suppose we might be able to overtake them. We might be able to meet them there. And we might be able to catch up with them on the way. They're moving more slowly than we are. We're for the most part making use of their tracks whenever we move, tracking them and seeing where they have gone to make sure that we know what is safe. However, if they become aware that we are following them, they may start to do things to lead us astray. So if any of my people are discovered following them, then it would become sufficiently difficult to track them. I suppose what I'm saying is there's merits to continuing to go, and there's merits to finding our own way through.
Understandable. With that in mind, I think the Duergar Fortress is probably our best bet.
Yeah, it's right here. And we've already made our way here instead of going that way, so...
And if we can get ahead of them, that'd be ideal.
If this middleman does manage to live up to what he said he would do, and he does sabotage the far thread enough that they would have to repair it, then, in that case, that would give us more time. We would definitely catch up to them in that case, as long as we didn't take more than a couple of days twiddling our thumbs. As for this place, my friends, my allies did scout it out whenever they realized it was here. And what they discovered about it was that, though you might expect there to be quite a few people here, the number of Duragar that are inside, they number in perhaps less than 20. Their numbers dwindled compared to what you would expect of a place like this. There's something inside that appears to be commanding and feeding on them.
This woman that's attached to a creature. Right, I remember him telling us about that.
Presumably. We don't know anything about that ourselves.
Well, hopefully we can get in and get out without too much trouble.
When do we ever get in trouble?
Basically, constantly.
Could stand to getting less of it, but it's good. You know, it's good to try. All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Whenever Miriam's done.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I am sharing a very large map. You'll want to scroll down to the bottom once it shows up for you.
Oh my god, it is a big map, my lord.
Oh, goodness.
It's a big.
That's a big right there.
Oh, that's a big.
Big
Oh,
chunk.
that's a big.
Right big right there.
There's a big there.
Oh lord.
My inside is poopy, but I want to look at Fenny. She seems on edge. My inside's poopy though, but we're gonna try. Yeah.
She's real fucking annoyed at something. She just seems. I guess it's less like annoyed.
Oh, weird.
It's like
What?
a.
Oh, go ahead. Finish.
It's like a thoughts nagging at the back of her mind. Like she seems to be coming and going of like starting to loosen up and then thinking about something and being like,
Put my hand on her shoulder. You okay?
I am very worried. Legion now knows that we have 3 Constella queries, and when we were fighting the latter enemies, it's probably just a fear thing, but I just couldn't stop thinking about the Tenebros, and I could practically hear him, and I don't want to lose anything more in my life. I've lost a lot, and I'm done with it.
What would you lose? You don't have to, but, you know.
Any one of you guys. I don't want to speak it so that it comes into being, but I'm very worried for all of our safeties.
Kind of give you a questioning look, but she's not gonna ask.
Well, we fought Tenebros, right? We beat him. We beat
For now.
Stradivarius.
For now.
Well, it's always a for now.
I wish it wasn't, that's all.
You and me
And
both,
she'll kind of
but
huff.
hey, we'll get through this.
I know. Ugh. Just getting to me.
And I'll lightly kind of like punch her in the side.
Ouch.
Get your head on your shoulders, Silveron.
She'll give her a smile. Thanks. You too.
Me? I'm fine. That was fun. Terrifying, but fun.
Good attitude to have. Thumbs up. 2. She'll say that while
Shrug.
holding 2 thumbs up. I'm gonna... Miriam, are you done?
I'm gonna boot Fenris back on the nose and walk away. At her.
She'll hold her nose.
Rayvon will walk over to you at the end of that, and without really looking at you, kind of like stepping to your side and looking like past you.
If there are things that you are worried about losing, then just be strong enough not to lose them, and if someone does take them away from you, take it back.
That's the plan. I just hope it doesn't come to that.
That is, after all, what we are doing. I am getting
Oh, I
revenge
know.
for everything being taken from me, and you are all seeking to take back what has been stolen from you.
When it comes to the drow that we're pursuing, they've hurt my family once enough. They must be dealt with. And she'll grip her hammer very tightly. Extinguishing their life is the only way to secure our safety moving forward in the Underdark. I don't like to take lives, but these are necessary.
You should become more accustomed to it. You have made enough enemies that killing should become second nature to you.
I think that that's a way to handle things. It should become second nature, but it should never become normal.
We come from very different places, clearly.
I was taught at the temple to embrace things with compassion. Along with my journey of forgiving the atrocities that came to pass, or at least coming to terms with them. Sometimes things change.
Are you referring
But I
to
don't-
the rampant racism of the surface? Of the elves who were persecuted, and all those who drew their bloodline from Cahulus being put down and treated as inferior? You act as if that is some grand tragedy. But that is just the way of life for me and mine. I say, your impulse to fight back against those who have hurt you should extend out to those who have hurt your people as well. Otherwise you will continue to be stepped on. Shatterkai.
I don't think Fenris replies to that.
Seeing that you don't have anything to say about it, you see an almost slightly victorious smile, very softly, come from Revon, and then she returns to being relatively stoic. She puts her mask back on. Her hair once again gets dyed black, it having been off during that. You guys have the map. You guys can see plainly where the door to the area is. You are walking in water that comes up about halfway up, like your feet. It's not terribly deep, but you are in water right now. Miriam, what was it you were casting?
Cumbrian languages.
Right.
I actually can't see the map.
Yeah, me neither.
Resize and then scroll down.
Yeah.
Resize.
Like I said.
If you right click it and hit resize like horizontal or vertical, and then you can zoom it back in, but you'll see yourself at the bottom. All that white stuff is just unrevealed parts of the map. It's very, very big.
It's just not. It's a big gray thing for me. Not like the marble texture that's used for the map. It's just not loaded.
Yeah, no, the gray at the very, very bottom. That's why you should resize horizontal. And you'll see a very tiny sliver of blue at the bottom.
It's not letting me resize.
Are you right clicking it? Is it your background? Take it off your background first.
Okay. Yes. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Now it's.
And then
loaded.
you can make it back into your background.
Oh, my computer. Oh no, now it's not loaded. Or hold on.
Once you
having a
once
minute.
you like
Believe
you
it.
see it, scroll down.
Yes. Yes.
Can y'all see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay.
Aiden?
This works.
Huh?
Can you see the map properly?
Oh, I've been able to see it this whole time.
Why do you keep changing your height?
I keep accidentally like scrolling on Avi by accident. That's my bad. I'm like,
guys, don't.
It was an accident. It was an accident.
All right. You have the floor.
Can I go check the door for traps? Because that's what I do here. I'm the rogue.
I'd collectively like to know moving forward. If you're checking it for traps, what is everybody else doing during that time?
The trail behind, keeping about 30 feet between us.
Y'all, I'll be next. I'll be next to Miriam during that.
Can I assist with the checking of traps?
Do you have the means to check for traps?
I have expertise in it, yeah.
An investigation,
Ooh.
but do you have, like, thieves' tools and such?
Yeah, I have expertise in thieves'
Then,
tools.
then you can. Good. All right.
Pop off, King.
All right. Show me while Avi's doing this where y'all are waiting.
Cool. Should I roll with advantage if he's assisting, or are we
We're
rolling
not going to do
separately?
that just yet. Yeah, you will.
So if
but
Avi's
don't
at the
worry about
door, then I'd be chilling like around here.
it. I have lock tokens. Just put a pointer to where you want to go.
Boop, boop.
Be like here.
Fenris.
Where do you want to be?
Finish that just beside me, so it should be.
Yeah.
I wish there was a button you could hit that's just like move all, like confirm all movement.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Small things. Try to be on full spaces, my boys. As you go forward, Avi and Flux. So Avi, I'd like you to roll with advantage on checking. Omar, as you walk by, I'd like you to roll me perception.
I am trying to stealth as well.
Woo!
Nice!
You are trying to stealth.
Yeah.
You're in basically open area. So when you
I
say
see.
stealth, what are you trying to do specifically?
I guess that is a fair point. There's really not a lot he can do. I will just roll the perception. That tracks.
As you go
That's
forward,
clear.
as you inspect it, there does not seem to be any locking mechanism or traps on this door. However, as you move forward and you try to put weight against it, you can tell, you can like see through the seams in it just barely, and you can see that there's no mechanism that even like jams it shut. There's no bolts or anything. However, it is a massive set of metal reinforced stone doors. When you try to put your weight against it, it feels like it would take a titanic amount of force to open it. Like several people would have to fight against it at once to try.
Okay. We're all gonna need to push these.
Agreed. We're going to need quite a bit of force.
Is this question? This probably was already explained and I missed it because I'm a dirt. But how is this like a wall or is this like a proper building?
That is a wall of stone that in the side. It looks like it's been carved out to be relatively smooth. It looks like this area was dug out and refashioned into the side of what appears to be a structure. There are ballistarias. There are like windows that are large enough for arrows and crossbows to be fired out of and for people to look out about 20 feet up. They're not large enough to like go through, just to get ahead of that. Not at full size anyways. But it does look like this place it's definitely a structure's wall, but it also has the appearance of dug out stone.
So,
It wasn't built, it was carved from the inside of the Underdark.
I've just thought of
Gotcha.
something. Assuming one of us can keep dry, I'll kind of pull some of my feet out of the water. I'll pull out the oil of etherealness.
Oh, if the water is something you're worried about, I could carry you.
I mean, I don't need the water for me to want that.
She's dead serious. She puts her arms out like, all right.
But that's not what I'm talking about right now.
Okay.
If we spend some time rubbing ourselves down with this, or one of us only, you can shunt yourself to the ethereal plane for, I think, roughly an hour. And then I'll walk up at this point. I'll flick the wall. These won't really mean much at that point.
Do you think it might be easier to open from the other side?
No,
Yeah,
what I'm
try
saying is
going.
if we're looking for a sword, it's not like I'm fairly confident that Duragar can't see into the ethereal plane. One of us would be able to travel around and at the very least scout the place, but if we're lucky enough, we can at least get a good eye on where we need to go with regards to our friend's equipment.
It's not a bad idea.
Need to be drying up out of the water, you said?
I mean, it's magical. It'll probably stick to you, but I imagine that you probably don't want any of it washing off if you can avoid it. And then once it's on you and you're in the ethereal plane, water doesn't really exist, so it stops to be an issue.
I could certainly try.
Yeah. Only one person, right?
I can only cover one person, yeah.
Hmm.
You'll have it for an hour.
I'm willing to. I'll hold out my hand to Miriam.
Yeah, I'll hand you the oil of etherealness.
I don't want any jokes, Lucius.
Jokes. I accidentally closed the map. Can you reshare it?
Where'd Miriam go? No.
Where'd he go?
As you take the oil out and you go to hand it to / apply it to Avi, you hear a faint movement, a small splash, and then from behind you, from the way you guys came, from not terribly far off, you hear yelling coming out in Dwarvish from the chamber that you're in. That most of you can't understand. Can any of you understand Dwarvish, apart from Miriam, who currently can understand everything?
What have languages?
Nope.
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
I do! I speak Dwarvish! Oh, yes!
You hear this voice calling out, "They're using something magical! They're gonna try to get in! Reinforce the doors!" And as this happens, you hear this slamming sound as you see from two spots just from where you came. You notice that there's these ripples coming from the water that you didn't notice before. You notice that there's these two spots where there's two little spaces where water seems to be moving around something. And you recognize the forms of these grayish-skinned dwarves as they slam their hands together where you are. I need everyone to roll initiative as you hear yelling starting to come from inside, because there were two invisible boys watching you guys.
Oh, they will.
Curses.
Oh, Fen, why do you always roll so trash on initiative, homie?
Tragic.
Should have said I was prepping quicken. Oh well.
And they are going to, just as part of the battle starting, they are going to immediately enlarge, dropping their invisibility to do so. You see these forms, these dwarves appearing, and them and their armor and weapons become massive immediately as they slam their hands together and grow to massive sizes. I'm going to go ahead and apply those effects. Give me one moment, please.
Can you just reshare the map? I've been clicking on myself, but it's not working still.
No, it's you on the map. It's linked to you.
Yeah, I'm clicking me.
What are you trying to do?
Reopen the map. I accidentally closed it when I opened
Oh,
up
you
the
want to
party
reshare
sheet.
it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you clicking you, or are you clicking the little map button, like, beside it?
I wasn't using my sheet. I was just double-clicking me on the combat tracker.
You can use the map thing usually to open it if you need to. But I can also share it with you. Not a big deal. Just let me adjust their size, because that's what I gotta do, because there's extra steps to this.
Sing it, boy.
I am gonna sing what I'm gonna do. I am a big dwarf, and I never felt as big as I do right now. Right now! Alright. You see them become massive, growing disproportionately huge. What were dwarves are now standing above all of you guys. Each of them appears to be carrying in their hands They seem to be armed with heavy crossbows and war picks that have grown to meet their size as well. And just I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything on their stuff. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-boo. Bam, that is correct. Gonna make sure Revon rolls their initiative, so I'm not being a silly boy. You hear a clamoring coming from inside. And we are gonna get heckin' things started off. As they grow large, Miriam, you're up first with, we gotta adjust Jerky to you. With Avi, you being on deck.
Okay.
Jerky, kill! I point to Arestil.
Alright.
I didn't move very far, so he's just gonna bite. He bite.
He could back up, and he could get back and then charge if you wanted to.
I guess he had the space to do it.
Meow.
Meow!
Let's
Have a
see.
disadvantage. Oh, the stone mark is invisible.
Ah, I'll fix that.
14 plus 6, so 20.
Let me just go ahead and... 20 would hit.
He hits. Alright, so that's
Jerky
claw.
rushes up towards it, pounces up on it, deals 9 damage to it. They make a save, it succeeds, it pushes Jerky off of itself.
Alright, and that's tricky.
Alrighty. Jerky and Miriam go. Miriam, you hear the sound of a crossbow firing from inside. As out of one of the slits in the wall, an arrow flies out. It misses you entirely. It goes wide and doesn't hit you. Splashes into the water. But looking up briefly, you see that there are shadows and shapes that are up inside, firing at you. You can't tell how many are in there, but there are people that are up there now, actively fighting against you. This boy's gonna go. This boy's gonna look to those that are here. Look to you, since you have it, and they stomp towards you. They're going to go ahead and go for a war pick attack on you. They bring it up over their heads, strike it down onto you. It misses. You duck to the side as the war pick jams into the ground beside you.
Hold still!
Sorry, friend, you're a little out of your league here.
Avi.
Cool. Ooh. I'm debating a thing. Miriam, did you give me the oil?
Yeah, I would have handed it to you.
Okay.
It does take 10 minutes to apply. Miriam didn't
Damn it.
mention that.
Never mind. That's just chilling in my pouch then. Cool. We're gonna go for some attacks. We're gonna scoop my boot over here.
Alrighty.
How tall are these baby boys?
They'd stand about, like, 8 to 10 feet tall whenever they're large like this.
Cool. I will go up about 10 feet just so I'm, like, up there with them.
Head
Like,
stabbing height.
yeah, man. Okay, cool. And we're gonna... Hawks Victoria!
That hits.
Woo! And does jerky
Yes.
count as an... Yay! You knew what I wanted. Oh, today's so fun. Anyways.
They don't even need to be an ally. As long as they're a creature and they're hostile to the enemy, then they count.
You right, bitch. Yo!
You strike. You
Oh,
slash
yeah!
through that Duragar, who blood just spills from their throat as you cut into it. Their body starts shrinking back down as they fall back, and they fall into the water beside them, a red pool beginning to grow out from where they were.
Oh, today's gonna be very fun. Alright. Still got some attacks. We're gonna throw a Vax Victoria onto Boreas Krakfan. Pow!
That's a hit.
Oh man.
Oh no.
You did kill a
I'm
creature.
sorry,
Do you want to
boys.
use slaughter? I gotta remind
Yes.
you to. Alrighty.
Yeah, Fear of Slaughter. Yeah,
I'm gonna target some people for you real quick. Because there are people that
Oh,
can
there are
see
more.
it. Click you.
I didn't say Fear of Slaughter because for some reason in my fucking brain, I was just like, no, it has to be the thing I hit. Yeah. Even though it's within
Even
the
though the
30
effect is when you kill the thing.
Yeah,
Alright,
man.
Go ahead and roll it.
just hit the fucking. I'm very excited. Sorry, you gave
hit the
me.
save.
Where's the fucking? Oh my god, Fear of Slaughter. There you are. You're right at the top. Save.
So one of them nat 20s. Go ahead and apply it. Two of them failed against it, including the one that's out there.
Yow.
All right. They are now frightened of you.
Okay. Hi. And I already threw and hit, and I gotta have some damn blouch. Yow. That's not very good damage, Avi. Get your shit together.
Did you?
I did.
Yes, you
I
did.
rolled the
Yep.
28.
Throw it, it strikes them. Real quick, since that one's afraid of you, your Fear of Slaughter should be triggering. You have. Oh, sorry, yes, since you have advantage on creatures that are. It's not attack rolls, that's why I didn't parse in. Got it? Good, you good.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna make an attack roll, so.
Okay.
Okay, so that was heckin'. First attack was on the guy. It was fucking innate dexterity, blah blah blah. So fucking next, yeah. I'm remembering all the shit I have now.
Yep, that was your first attack, and then you just did your innate dexterity attack. You still have an extra attack and bonus action.
Yep. So extra attack is just with the regular +1. Pew!
Why is extra? Oh, just a +1 dagger. Okay, that's what you mean. Yep,
Yeah.
you throw it, that hits.
Yay. Hiya!
You deal 7 damage.
Do I want a bone? Okay. You know what? We're playing today. Hi.
That hits.
Okay. Hiya.
Okay, and that's your thrown as a bonus action one. Noting that that one's, since it was your bonus action, that should have been the offhand dagger.
Yeah.
They still would have hit regardless. Okay, you did your damage.
Cool.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Quick thing, I forgot to say it, and so we can be true to it. I forgot to say I wanted to collect my daggers before we left, but if we don't want to hold to that,
No,
that is fine.
You can have collected your. How many did you throw last time? No, it doesn't matter. Heckin', you got them.
I threw 2 last time, and I threw 2 this time, so I will mark 1 out. Cool. There we go. Thank you.
Flux. Omar, you're on deck.
All right. I will use a spell slot to make another turret. Leave it a bit. And take a shot.
Is it a force one?
Oh, sorry?
Is it force?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Force bonus, yes.
Okay.
I default to it so often I forgot that I have options. And I'll take a shot at Boreas? How do you pronounce that?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah?
Unless you
Alright,
want
cool.
to hard roll that R and make it Boreas.
Boreas.
But I feel like that would be more. That doesn't hit. You fire it at it, it goes wide.
Things are going downhill today from full flux. That is... Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. So Omar, you are on deck. However, one of them is going to go before you. One of them is going to take a shot. They're going to move, and they are going to take a crossbow shot at... Let's see. This will have cover, considering how close to the doors you guys are. They're going to take a shot at Fenris.
Ah!
An attack comes at you. A crossbow bolt hits and tings off your armor. It does not hurt you, though.
Okay.
Omar.
Okay.
Revon's on deck, and then Fenris.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take and go for this boy. I could go for the other boys.
Get him.
Yeah, I'll just go
I'm
for the
only
one in front of me.
seeing one enemy on the map.
Because the other ones are inside, I think.
Alright, cool.
I can do stab.
That
Come
misses.
on, Omar. Stab.
That misses.
Oof.
Okay, Omar, he's our new friend now.
I'm gonna.
Well, for as long as he
Okay.
lasts.
I'm gonna bury a flows.
Alrighty, Bury It flows away.
Close that bury.
Yeah,
That's a hit.
finally.
Oh, well, goodbye, friend.
Get him.
Left strike. Gotta make up for all the damage I didn't do with those first 2 hits.
You hit, dealing 10 damage.
Alright. Hey-ah.
That's a hit.
Hey-ah.
And it is down.
Nice.
You kill it, once again, its body shrinks back down as it collapses down into the water, starts sort of floating away from you. You hear just a clamoring inside of various yells. Just very like, you hear like, "Get the hammer! Get Uvu's hammer! Let her know there's people coming!" "Who are they? I'm not sure who they are, but they want inside. Protect Uvu at all costs!"
How high up are these,
20 feet.
is 20 feet? Okay, so that would be, that's 15 feet of movement to get there. 15. And then, yeah, I could totally. Where would be the nearest parapet to Omar?
They are not parapets, just to be clear.
Or rather, not parapets, that's the wrong word.
Parapets are
but-
effectively a railing that serves the function of protecting people. These are,
Yeah.
for the sake of trivia, these are heckin', gosh, I have to keep looking at the word on my own notes, so I'm not being superior here. These are ballistarius.
Okay. Where's the nearest that?
It would be, they basically cover the length of, like, there's one every, like, foot or so that is about 1.5 feet long, running along 20 feet, like, basically every couple of feet up here.
Okay.
You can see shadows moving through them. I'd say if you look through either of them, you see there's 2 individuals on either side.
Alright, I want to go to the nearest one of those. Nearest person, I guess. So,
On which side?
I guess on the left.
Okay, that would be there.
Okay. So,
For the purposes of
get-
what we are doing, I'm going to go ahead and go enter mask mode. I'm going to go, since you guys would be able to see them generally, ba-bam.
alright. And, yeah, I can't really do, I can't do anything else because I used my action bonus action, but, I'm going to get right under him. And then that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Revon's gonna go. All of them up there, as long as you guys are firing from the outside, they all have superior cover, by the by. Revon is going to get up to about here. I'm gonna move them about, bam, 20, 20, 20, 20. She's gonna get up to about there. She's going to take aim at one of them up there, and she's going to try to fire at them. About 30 feet. She's going to consider doing an Agicide, and then she's not going to, because that would be not great for her.
Because she's not Agicide.
Fires one shot at one, fires through, it clangs off the side of the Ballistarius. She fires again. That one goes through, but does not connect. She cannot cast Spiritual Weapon again, because she's used it, so she is going to remain there. She is actually going to fall prone. Gonna get close to the ground.
Ah. Using the pro strats.
Ba-ba-boo.
Good call.
All right. You
I
see
don't
one
like
of the
your name.
you see one of the figures up top looking down. He hears the feminine voice. Going to head inside and alert the others, or at least defend it. And she disappears, vanishing out from your sight. You hear another clattering sound coming from inside. Another thunderous wave of energy seems to erupt. Kaboom. Kaboom. And after that, Fenris, it's your turn. Miriam, you're on deck.
Excuse me, Flux. Fenris is gonna get up to the door and size it up, calling out in Dwarvish. We are just here on a job. We just want a sword, please. We will either get it through you or from you. So please. And with that, she is going to attack the door because I imagine she learned.
Roll an attack roll.
We come under a banner of peace. Boom!
No! Ignore demon friend.
You hit it. The door does not budge from that attack. It does let out a thunderous bang whenever you strike it. A very dull resonance echoes out inside, but it does not. It doesn't move.
Oh shoot. Oh! No, that's a real bad idea. I don't know what's on the other side of that door. And I can't see that, so it can't even. It doesn't matter. That will be the end of my turn.
Another one goes. Another one of them disappears from the top and heads down. You hear another crash, another thunderous bang come from inside. We're gonna get this up there. Alrighty. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. Miriam, it is your turn. Avi, you're on deck.
Okay.
From where I am. No, it says this has to be over quickly. I'm going to start casting. I'm going to move here. There should be enough space. And I'm going to start casting. Actually, there. I'm going to start casting Layman's Tiny Hut.
Alrighty.
I want to buy some time. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I think I can do that.
Assuming nothing changes my circumstance, my subsequent turns, up until a minute passes, will be spent casting the spell.
Okay, so while you're casting it, you will be counted as concentrating on it, I believe. How it takes a minute? Alright, I'm just gonna throw a concentration effect on you. Where is you? There you is. Kaboom. It still says you're grappled and you haven't been grappled.
Oh, no.
Casting. C. Alrighty. Jerky's gonna do nothing. You can still order Jerky around on those turns, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is gonna see that you are beginning to use magic, and they are going to fire a crossbow shot at you.
Deus Yankovic.
Alrighty. You're going to turn invisible as a result.
Yep.
It misses you. Go ahead and put it on you.
Alright.
And you vanish. They look around. Your form seems to change into one of their allies. They like rub their eyes for a second and look around. They don't. Does it say? I'm gonna check Deus Yankovic for a sec to see if Deus Yankovic. Deus Yankovic. Where are you? Did you use the last use of it?
Yep.
Okay, that's why it's not there. We should make it. We should make a heading just for it. Appears one momentarily attacking creature fail. You can choose another creature in 30 feet of you, and that creature becomes a target whether they fail. Okay, so noting a lot like with the Rune Knight's ability, you need something to switch with.
Yep. They're gonna attack Riva.
What?
Oh.
All right. They fire the attack at them. It goes wide. When it happens, Revon doesn't think anything of it. They're just attacking.
Why would they?
Alright, they're gonna end. They're gonna roll against Avi's ability. They succeed on their ability. Avi, it's your turn.
You know, assholes. That's just hating. Assholes. Okay, I'm going to get to there. So I'm essentially kind of like in front of Miriam. Kinda. I want to be more of a target than Miriam is, basically.
They can't see me anymore, so you would have seen me vanish.
Yes. But you're still my buddy, whether I like it or not. Okay, I'm gonna fly up another 10 feet. And... Okay, question for you, Logan, just so that I can picture this properly. Can we... is this, like, a wall that's all the way up to the ceiling of the cave, or, like, could we... Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to clarify. because I was like, well, Avi might eventually try to do an up and over if that's the case, but we're not sneaking into no district today.
It is part of the wall. It goes up to the ceiling.
That's what I assumed. Okay. Hey, Miriam, do I try something extra stupid?
Just stay snuggled with me.
All right. I'm gonna ignore that, and I'm gonna bonus action summon back Box Victoria because I threw it earlier. And I'm gonna throw it at Doomfist.
All right.
And he's got superior cover, yeah?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I'll mark that. And not just roll it into the chat like a silly billy, we're gonna roll it on your face!
That misses.
DX!
Noting
Well-
I have it on them, so like you don't have to hit superior cover. It's already calculated onto them.
Thunk.
I don't
Cool.
know if you hit it or not. Either way, even with the bonus, it wouldn't have hit.
Cool. Oh, I want to try something really stupid, but yeah, I'm gonna stay here so I won't grumble.
Is that you?
But I'm gonna throw things at you, but you have some. I really want to flash Victorious in there, but Miriam requested that I do a thing, and he's what? Stop being my friend.
I need to know what you're doing.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna throw a dagger at him. Yeah.
Heck. It clatters
No.
off the side.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna go back down to the ground and stay next to where Miriam is.
Alrighty. Flux, you're up. Omar, you're on deck.
All right. Okay. So, do I need to be standing anywhere in particular to see what's it, maroon through the?
You straight up can't see them from where you are.
Oh, not like if I'm gonna move, but like, do I need to move anywhere in particular to be able to see them?
Yeah,
I
then you'd
moved
be
over
able to
here?
see them from there.
Okay. And that's like superior cover.
Yes. As long as they're behind there and you guys are out here, they'll have superior cover. These are very small holes
Gotcha.
they're firing through.
Yeah. Okay. So sadly, my gun can get rid of half cover, but that's a little much for it. But let's see how it goes. I will hit him with the fireball.
Alrighty.
For two, maybe?
You fire. It just doesn't hit. It, well, not just, but you fire it. It strikes the side, and part of it goes in. You hear a very excited, like, oh, and you can't tell what they say, but you hear someone who sounds relieved to have not been hit.
All right, getting closer. Get them, my boy, my turret boy. Come on.
Fires that hit.
Heck yeah! Good job, my boy. Kill.
You strike. Does that knock back 10 feet?
The turret's just 5.
All right. So you blast it. It gets knocked back here. Coming from up there.
Oh, curses! I can't see it anymore.
It's true.
I'll spit.
Back in. Noting they can peek their heads out and they can like they can aim out and see you guys when you're along there. You just can't see them when they're up there if you're along the wall.
Gotcha. Will we have cover if it's at such like a steep angle at all?
You have
Just
partial
stand right
cover.
next to the wall? Okay, cool. Good enough. That's my turn.
Speaking of, it's gonna step out. It's gonna try to fire against you.
No, don't do that.
Shoots down at you. Misses.
Woo!
Is then going to step back away from it. Omar, your turn.
Okay, so I would like to run up the wall.
Alrighty, I figured that's where
The
you're going.
20 feet. Yeah. And I want, to get on level with him to, like, get a hold. Can I, like, get a hold onto it so I can just kind of hang there, or?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that, and I will begin
Roll me
stabbing.
athletics for the purposes of what we're doing. Roll me
Athletics. Athletics is Garbo.
Yep. You
That's
can
a
do that.
good roll, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then I will stab away. So heckin' get beyond, nerd.
You rush up, you attack in through it. They'll still have superior cover because they can still like duck away from it and you have to punch through a very specific space. You do hit though.
Okay. Heckin' deft strike. Yeah. And bit.
You strike
always-
and you deal 8 damage.
I always roll whenever I roll 2 die with Omar. Always one of them is always a 1. Like,
Yeah.
heckin' bia. That nope.
That doesn't hit.
Heckin'. I guess I will attempt to bury of flows.
Alright, go for it.
Bia. Come on, Omar. Bia.
That hits.
There we go. Okay. Bia. And I'm going to try to stunning strike him.
Okay, go for it. Roll it against him.
Stab him in the throat.
He fails.
Nice!
Nice.
Fucking throat punch!
Yeah.
He says as he does it.
Oh,
What a perfect boy.
you're so charming.
Go ahead and apply it to him.
Alright. Heckin'. Scroll down, you fool. There.
Alright, is that you?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay, you're still holding to the side. Revon's going to see what you did. See, there's no longer really a target over there to shoot. Revon is going to move over here, and they're going to take a shot at that Duragar. Take out the crossbow, they fire. They do not hit.
Ow.
Take out another one. Bolts start clattering around you, Omar. Another one fires. That one hits. They fire it through.
Nice.
They deal 5 damage. And then that is about all they can... They're going to roll... Hey, Fenris. Roll me 1d100.
Oh, okay. Be all. Bam, 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 bam.
You better appreciate
Hey.
what I'm about to do for you.
She rushes up, she jumps, she's going to bonus action Misty Step up and into the space that is up and through one of them. She is now up and in.
Heck yeah.
That's what I was going to do.
Get it.
Yes.
Alright, gonna knock off one use of Misty Step. Once she's up there, she is now aware of everything that's up there as well. As soon as she lands... Yeah. As soon as she gets up there, you hear a massive crashing as a huge javelin flies in her direction.
Oh no.
Which, she should not be prone. That would have dropped the second 5. That still would have hit, though. Revon is no longer prone. So you see a huge javelin collide with the side of the area and is going to deal... Revon gets hit for... Oh! Minimum damage. 6 damage.
Nice.
Fenris, it is your turn. Miriam, you're on
man.
deck. Or should I say Jerky, you're on deck. Not that Jerky can do all that much.
Well, I guess it's through you. Fenris is gonna run over here, jump up, and she's gonna Misty Step as well, and pop up next to Revon.
Alrighty. You are now inside. Now that you're inside, what you can see is... Quickly. You can see you're in a room, you are 20 feet elevated, there's a staircase heading down the side, and a large door heading into a hallway that you presume leads to the main door. As you look at it, you see the other Duragar, who looks like they have a more dangerous-looking weapon. Almost looks like a large machete made out of, like, stone and metal. They've enlarged, and they're carrying it. You see they're just getting out of throwing position, having thrown a javelin over at Revon.
Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna move here, and then here, and I am going to hit this guy in front of me.
I can go for it.
Whoop.
Nice.
You
My
hit?
goodness. And I have some damage for you, my boy.
You strike, you deal 26 damage. That one is struck against Omar. They are hit. They hit strike against where you're hanging on and fall to the ground.
Hi, Omar!
Hey! Nice shot!
Yup! Get in here!
I can't.
Oh.
Smiles.
Oh. Just pats the wall. We'll get you through the door. That's right. Alright, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, you would not be able, from where you are, to actually see, basically, this area. Oh, didn't mean to reveal that. I meant to hide it. I'm looking to do this one.
Pay no attention to the Durgar behind the curtain.
You knew there was one in there. I'm not that worried.
What? No, I'm kidding. We did know.
Alrighty. Flux, you hear a stomping coming from the other side of that door as you hear something large heading towards the entrance.
I think we may have some friends incoming.
No.
Miriam, are you using your turn to continue what you're doing?
Are we just doing the violence thing?
Noting
They're
that
inside. I feel like we're just doing the violence thing.
Since you started
so-
this, noting that your spell slot will be expended either way.
It will not.
Will
I
not?
checked. Yeah, I was like, I was trying to figure out the concentration thing, so I looked. Longer casting times, if your concentration is broken while you're trying to cast, you don't lose the spell slot.
Huh, alright.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to rub you down with oil another time. I'm gonna break concentration on Tiny Hut.
God, you're so fucking weird.
Hey, it was a good idea.
Oh, it was a great idea. You're just weird.
Fair. I'm gonna go over here. And as I'm running, I'm gonna cast Polymorph. I'm gonna turn into T-Rexium.
Oh,
Horrible T-Rex! It's everything I want.
Alright. Alright.
I'm so
Alright, I'm gonna make a T-Rexium. Tyrannosaurus Rex, bam. I'm gonna make a sheet just for you so that it has average health, because that seems like the way to go with this.
Arnie is a dinosaur who eats all of the Duragar.
Miriam Rex. And I'm gonna change its hit points to 136. And I'm going to I'm just gonna throw a thing on it that's just, I can polymorph. See, like just have an effect on it that auto applies whenever it's put on there, just because. And Miriam, as you rush up, you polymorph, you turn into a massive, stomping Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah! That's my lawyer!
And the T-Rex is gonna crash into the gate.
Okay, I need the T-Rex to roll me an athletics or strength check.
All right, can you put its sheet in the chat for me?
Right, sorry, yes. Here you go.
And strength check.
a flash of genius to the Merriam Rex.
Sure.
Hell
Oh, well,
yeah.
that's +6.
Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, here. Clear that. And
I love this game.
You rush forward, you hit into it, it buckles. As you push against it, you feel like you've almost got it, but it feels like you need a little bit more help to truly make it give.
that'll be Miriam.
Jerky will, since you're unable to give commands right now, Jerky's gonna back up for the T-Rex.
That's fair.
No.
Or roll me a charisma. Roll me a wisdom check for Jerky.
Is it for fear?
It is not. It is for if he is smart enough to recognize that the
Oh,
T-Rex
that's
is
me.
Miriam.
Okay, wisdom check for
Or
the jerk
intelligence,
boy.
whichever you want.
Let's go wisdom.
Jerky backs off for a second, starts growling at the T-Rex, and then stops, sort of realizes what's happening, his eyes soften, and he is going to charge in and under the T-Rex. And please make a strength check for Jerky as he tries to slam into the door. He literally needed more than an 8. You had, like, there's a strength requirement to open it that the T-Rex almost fulfills on its own. Since you, it's enough. He rushes up as you're pushing, throws himself into the door. It bursts open, and he slides in. As he does, the inner hall is revealed. It is a long, very open hallway. One of the Duragar looks like it was coming to close it. As it opens, you see them stomp forward, and then they look up towards the T-Rex that is taller than the door is. Like, your head is above where the door would be. And you see it back up a one step. Alright, that'll be Jerky's turn, though, because that'll have been an action to try to do that. Miriam Rex, you already went, noting that you are now after Jerky in initiative. Avi!
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action summon back Vox Victoria. That's what we're doing here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have both of y'all. Yay, I have my swords. I like my swords. I'm going to. So the door's open now?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I could do the fun thing. Hitting it is also the fun thing, but I'm gonna do the fun thing and the fun thing. I'm going to swoop up onto Miriam's back.
Mm-hmm.
Sit like a goddamn princess that I am, and throw my daggers from the back of the T-Rex.
Alright,
Yeah!
Beautiful.
We'll ignore the anatomy of the T-Rex and say that you can, just because this sounds fun.
Like, this is fun.
Heckin' get him.
Actually, I'll sit on his head because he's a big boy and I'm a little boy.
It's true. Oh, polymorph. What a great spell.
I'm so happy.
Go ahead, roll the attack.
Alright. I'll just say that I'm there for the sake of things.
May have reprioritized my spell intake for Cairo Theron.
Make way.
For Prince Avi.
Yeah, bitch.
So well.
Alright. Hiya.
That hits.
Yay. Hi. Oh, no, there's no close enough for
There's no
snack
sneak attack here, no.
That's fine. Yeah. I still max.
Deal max damage, you throw it, it cuts into it. As this happens, it seems to snap out of its fear of the T-Rex.
Okay. Once more with feeling. Hiya.
Alright, that is a miss. You throw it at it, it is blocked.
Is it it says long range, so I'm not sure.
You would have rolled with disadvantage, you dropped the first 12, you would have hit. Yeah, because when you use a throwing weapon, you ignore long range. Yeah, you hit.
Yay!
Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. I'm gonna be soups out of daggers, but that's fine.
I'm actually gonna go into your sheet, and I'm gonna...
Yeah! That's okay.
You did your best.
I did. Listen, she's doing her bestest. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty.
Just gonna hang out on Miriam.
Flux, you're up, and Omar, you're on deck.
Okay.
All right. With the doors open, I'll just bring all of my various guns to bear and unload on this guy.
Say hello to my little friend.
Sims into Flux's eyes. I'm in.
Oh shit! Was I?
You were still targeting the other one.
Oh, my bad.
You are firing at... Oh, again, you're firing at Kelphus, and you hit them.
Cool. Do I need to de-target the other one? Or?
I did it for you.
Okay. Appreciate it. And where is that? There's that. And... BAP!
That hits. You did 17 damage. Was that your arc? That wasn't your cannon, right?
No, yeah, that was the extra damage from my arcane,
Gotcha.
or my
You're
I
fine.
keep mixing up
Fireball.
Eldritch Cannon and Arcane Firearm.
That was your firebolt. Yeah.
Yeah. And then bonus action, hit him with my Force Ballista. That
That misses.
curses.
You fire it, they put their arms together in front of them, and as it comes near them, they strike them out to the sides and stop it from properly connecting by dispersing the force around them.
Alright. Then let me would Miriam have any problem stepping over me or at
You
that
would.
size?
We'll say you're fine. Jerky's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, then I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Alrighty. And this boy's going to go. This boy's going to get back up to the side, and he is going to aim a crossbow at the T-Rex. He's going to fire at the T-Rex. He's going to hit the T-Rex. He shoots. He deals not much damage, but he does cause your concentration. Oh, you have advantage on those, though, don't you?
Not as a T-Rex.
'Cause you
I
lose your
lose my
features?
class features while I'm polymorphed.
Does that also count
Oh,
as
that's
a feat?
that's a feat. class feature.
That'd be up to you. As far as I understand, that includes feats.
Does it say class features? Because feat's not a class feature.
I think it just says your game statistics are replaced by the creatures, and that would include most
Okay,
things.
then that would include yes. I was just wondering if it said class specifically. In that case, yes. Unfortunately, Miriam T-Rex has been lost.
Oh god.
Does this T-Rex only have... Oh, you only... Right, it doesn't have... Because it doesn't have proficiency in it. It only has a +4. Goodbye, Miriam Rex. You did your best.
It was
Yeah,
fun
you
while
got
it
you got the
lasted.
door open.
Well, that's one way to get you on top of me. Ow, ow.
Oh, I hate you.
They're then going to step back into being unseen. Alrighty. They're gonna go... Good. Omar, your turn.
Okay.
Revon's on deck. Fenris after them.
I can. Could I? I can run vertically on surfaces. I think. Let me double check the wording on that. What ability are you? You are improved unarmored movement. I can walk along vertical surfaces, so I can technically move horizontally along them.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on running over Jerky up to this point.
I could make an argument for why that turn might not be possible, but mechanics is mechanics, you do it.
Heck
However, I assume that you get like near the ground at the end.
Yeah, I'll just drop.
Since there'd be nothing to hang on to, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can go for some stabby doos on that boyo there.
Do it, stabby do the ball. Stooby stabby do. Where is you? I've got a knife for you now.
Yo!
That's a miss, actually.
Aww.
That's a barely miss. Heck.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
miss as
also
well.
a miss. I can,
It's got some good AC.
I'm gonna bonus action. Tack!
That hits.
Stunning strike.
Do your damage first.
Yeah.
You deal 10 damage to it. Go ahead, make it safe.
Nice. Please.
It fails.
Yay! Dope monk shit, y'all.
Monk shit.
Just hot mug
And
shit.
that is my turn.
Alrighty. So Revon's going to go, and Revon is going to... They're going to go over to here and get the farthest they can away from the boy, and then they're going to take some shots at him with their crossbow. They take it out, they fire! The first one hits. They deal damage, they hit it for 7 damage, they fire again. Ka-chunk. That one misses. It brings up a large shield and bats it away. And then... That's gonna be them. Revon's gonna do what they can with their crossbow.
Oh boy.
And now that boy's gonna go. That boy's going to stump up. Go 1, 2.
Come a little bit
Again,
closer,
1,
baby.
2, 3, 4, 5. And they're gonna step. They can get just to there. As they get up, you are just outside their range. So they're gonna, as they come up, they're gonna get to about here. They're gonna come up. They're gonna take out a large javelin and hurl it at you, Fenris.
Oh no.
They miss. They throw it at you.
Woo!
It strafes by you. And
Yay!
Fenris, it is your turn.
Well, this makes things a little easier. I'll run up here and I'm gonna smack him with my hammer.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna put a favor into this, just because they are heckin' hard to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Pew! I biff it anyway.
That is a miss.
Gosh, that's my turn.
Alrighty. This one's gonna go, but they are stunned. They're writhing in place. They barely manage to... they try to croak out some words, but they don't manage to properly get them out. They just get out like a... Ufus hammer! Please! As they do, we're going back up to the top. We're going to Marion. By the way, Miriam, something that always should have been on you, but we didn't have on you, is that your jack of all trades was never accounted for.
I have it accounted for passively, so I just have half proficiency ticked off in all my skills, and I have a miscellaneous bonus to my initiative.
Take the miscellaneous bonus off, because you should have also added on your ability checks. I put an effect on you that just...
I have it on my ability checks. If you go on my skills tab, they all have half proficiency.
Your ability checks, not your skills.
All those as well. I see what you mean. But now it looks much less pretty. It was a 3, now it's a 1. I know it's actually a 3, but still.
Technically today, you've been rolling with, yeah, I have an effect on you that gives you a +2 on checks, and a -2 on skills, which ends up evening it out and making it what it's supposed to be when you roll it.
Yeah, alright. So I get there, and I look at Stun Boy, and I'm like, I'll go get it. Whatever it is you're asking for. Say goodbye, I'm on dash.
Alright. As you rush up, I'm going to go ahead and reveal that room as well. As you get there, you see the lone Duragar that's in there is currently at ground level. They appear to be heading over towards the same door you're heading for.
Yeah, I was like, I thought that was more inside. Goodbye!
You see a large set of wooden doors. Those ones do not look nearly as heavy, but they are huge.
I can deal with that.
Is that you?
That's my action to dash. I have to use my action to order Jerky to attack. So, yay.
Alright. Avi, you're up. Flux, you're on deck.
Okie dokie. First thing I'm gonna do. Okay, quick thing. Would I have fallen prone off of fucking
I had
Miriam
assumed
there?
that you would fly.
Okay, yeah, no, I would have flown off, but I just wanted to double check. Okay. Bonus action. Summon back Vox Victoria. You're staying with me, bitch. Okay, because I threw my daggers around me, and I'd really like those back. Those are expensive. But I also need to throw shit at you, so we'll grab those after I kill you. So, hi. We're gonna do we'll do one of these. Hi.
One of these.
One of these. I'm gonna fly up right next to him, and we're gonna do a little hut-ya.
That's a
Woohoo!
Get that snack attack.
So it's snack attack.
Yes.
Critical flourish. All the gross shit. I like being gross. I'm about to be gross. I like gross. So we're gonna roll our hi-ya.
It is dead. So, unfortunately, Critical Flourish only lets you make an attack against the same creature, so you're not going to get anything really from it.
Because Because it's dead now. And there's no one that can see me within 30 feet, so I can't. Yeah, that's fine.
Turns, looks at Jerky.
No!
You would have killed it if it had full health. You would have. Oh, goodness. Wait, you would have come close to killing it twice.
Aviana, I love you so much when you.
Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, no, I lied. It wouldn't be close to killing it twice. These ones are okay. But you would have killed it. You would have full.
Oh, I love that. That makes me very happy. Okay, so there's my action and my bonus action and part of my movement. Would I be able to spend the rest of my turn just gathering, like, the dagger?
You are not near all of the daggers. You threw most
not
of
all of them.
You threw, like,
threw
a bunch of them
one.
outside. I'd say you'd have to fall down to ground level. And then you can pick up one, we'll say, from where you are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me, and then I turn 10 more feet, and that's me.
You started here, so
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get to here. Ah, there. That's the
yeah, that's fine by me.
Alrighty. In that case,
cool.
Flux and Omar, you're on deck.
Well, he's been vaporized, so I guess.
T.
Don't know where it's
so warm in here. Can it be winter again? Because DMing is so much
that'd be nice.
That means I would have been here for a year.
Just have to dash. 15. You said this was like a comparable door to the one that Miriam broke
No,
through, right?
it is a large wooden door that does not look nearly as heavy.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, rather than dashing, can I shoot at it with fire?
With the fire? Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
I'm gonna do your move and then put you back, just so we get rid of the arrow. Roll
me
an attack roll. He is wood, so roll me a damage roll. We'll count this as double damage because it's wood.
Cool. Add my arcane firearm and Badoo.
One sec. Boop. Alright, as you do so, 17 doubled. Absolutely. As you fire, you hit it, you blow a big hole in the door and cause it to come off its hinges. As it does, a faint greenish-blue glow escapes the room that's in front of you. You immediately see a very, very large open chamber. There's these dark wooden crates that are cast around it that appear mostly to be broken and perhaps were being used at one point but aren't currently. At the north side, from where you are, there is a hallway that goes briefly up to what you can see to be two doors, and there's enough light up there that you can see properly in it. But the main thing that you see is when you look into the center of the room near this large fountain that this glow seems to be escaping from. You see there is another Duergar that is standing there that has a cloak pulled over its body and appears to be covering its appearance. You see one glistening eye with a greenish glow underneath. All you can see is that and like the beard pouring out. As it turns, you just hear this almost grating voice yell out. You wouldn't understand what it's saying, but those that understand Dwarves should be like, "Intruders! Whoever will not tolerate anyone within her territory." As you see this boy, you see this person reach within their cloak. As soon as you come in, they pull out what looks to be a stone that is completely smooth and silvery in its appearance, and they toss it back into the fountain behind them. You don't see anything come from it yet, but you start to hear these sounds as if rocks were connecting with each other. There's almost magnetic clacking of large rocks, and a disturbance coming from within this large fountain. Beyond that, you are good to do whatever else you'd like to do.
Well, yeah, I guess now that he's in view, I can use my bonus action.
It's
So
true.
take that. Hopper!
Intruders. You want
That's a hit. Although it's a save, he is going to. No, sorry, it's an attack roll. Go ahead.
Yeah. Get in that fountain.
Get it, boy.
Pachoo. Get dunked.
You hit him. I'm gonna have him roll an acrobatics check, just a dexterity check to
Biff it.
17. You hit him. He takes the damage. He slams into the back of the fountain, but it comes up to about like, for him, because dwarf, it comes up to about chest height, so he can't exactly flip over into it.
tumble into it?
Yeah, he hits the side of it. He just lets out a.
That was a mistake.
Seemed like a good move to me.
You don't understand.
Master
You
Marion,
can't
did you
sass him.
see any flaws? Oh, right, you're right. I forgot I don't speak
That was a
English.
mistake. Plug's like beep boop boop beep boop boop. I can do nonsense too.
Is this what you call smack talk?
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Alrighty. You continue to see this disturbance as something inside the fountain is moving as if something's rapidly shifting around in it. This boy's gonna go. He is going to go ahead and he is gonna turn invisible. You see him, Miriam, he disappears from view. I wish there was a thing that, like, made them invisible, like, if it had invisible on it, like they vanish
Yeah.
from player
If they
side.
actually became like an invisible
Without
token,
it skipping them on their turns if you didn't want it to.
that'd be really sick. And there's a
An option to not skip
Yeah.
people, I know, but it's more useful to have that on, because when stuff's hiding, it's more useful for it to go over it so it doesn't...
rather than it pop the name and
Yeah,
everyone's like, what?
Exactly. Alright,
Yeah.
that's gonna be its turn. Omar!
Okay, well there is a boy right there. There's also a boy in the other room. He wants to go help out killing the other dude that he saw before. So I can be I need to zoom in more so I can see both ways. Fucking fireworks, Jesus. Alright.
Fucking fireworks, Jesus. Just cut to a robed man outside, just, may you have entertainment, my son. Damn you, fireworks, Jesus!
If I were to
died
get
for your firecrackers.
if I were to get like here, would he have cover from me?
The one that's up there?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
Those are pretty humongous.
Yeah, they are 20 feet up, but there's nothing really blocking their view, and they stand about 8 to 10 feet up. So yeah, you're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action Kensei shot, and I'm gonna throw some darts at him.
Go for it.
I can Byaw. Brr, 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 brr.
Gain a favor, do your damage.
Hell yeah. I could Kensei shot. And now Yo!
Takes 11 damage.
Have another. And
That's a hit.
yo!
And that's another 11 damage.
And that's my that is my turn.
Alrighty. Revon's going to go. Our friend will no longer be stunned as of this. Oh no, they're dead. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong one. They're definitely stunned on account of being deceased.
I'm stunned forever.
Revon is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're going to rush over, and I should put you 20 feet up. They're going to rush over, and they are going to make some short sword attacks. Because they can do 3 of those. They get up there, they strike, they leap by them, they cut into their leg. As they reach over, as the Duragar reaches over and tries to grab them, they get under their legs and attack them again as they get by them. That one misses, then they're gonna go offhand. And that one hits. Switching you to offhand. Oh, doesn't matter, you do same on both. And there's another 7 damage to them. And that is going to be Revon. And then it's gonna be them. They're gonna take a shot at Fenris.
Yup.
They bring up their increased in size short sword, And they're gonna bring an attack down on you, Fenris. Are you doing anything about it?
I can't. Oh, I do have to. Do I have Time's Embrace? Or did I have my thing? Nope. I used it all up today. We haven't taken a long rest. I've got nothing.
Yep.
Hit me.
It strikes you, dealing 8 damage as the King's Knife slices down into you. This surprisingly sharp stone and metal blade cuts into you, and that is going to be its one attack for the turn. And then we go Lulu's hammer, who reels back, pulls himself off the side of the fountain, just lets out a slams his hands together, and he's doing what Duragard do. You know that thing they do? He's doing that.
He do the Duragard do.
He does that, he goes invisible.
Yeah, man.
Doo-doo.
You're not guests of Gala, nor of our queen. Get out!
You see as he moves forward, he reaches down, and as he's growing, he pulls up a maul that was sitting next to him, and it grows inside with him, like size with him. That is all he can do this turn, except he's going to bonus action Second Wind.
No, he's also kind of a fighter.
The wounds that he had seem to close and heal. He looks basically fine after he grows. Fenris, you're up, and Miriam, you're on deck.
Alright, it's hammer time. Nope. I'm rolling like ass on these guys.
It happens.
It's
It's Nat19. We all have days like that. It's every day.
right.
We roll terribly here. It's what we do.
It's what we do best, ironically. That's my turn.
You take a shot
Or,
at it.
you know what? You know what?
What?
You know what?
What?
Yo.
Yeah?
Ooh, let me check if this is a second level spell. It is. I'm gonna spiritual weapon. If I can't hit you with my weapon, maybe my spiritual buddy will help me. I'll
Never a bad
do
time for a
that.
spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Aw.
God, I love this song. Future in Your Hands from the DMC anime is playing. This song is worth it. The anime existing is worth it of this song.
There's an anime?
Yeah, there's a DMC anime.
I didn't know that until this moment.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
I can
okay, because I'm not going to talk long about it, but because it's an anime, it can't capture the same momentum the games do and stuff, but it's still really cool.
Dope.
I'm gonna do it at the regular base level. I'm gonna do Bial.
Nice! Gain of flavor. Yeah, it takes place
Yes.
between 1 and 4.
Okay. My goodness. Alright. And then maybe I should let the spiritual weapon take you. Wow.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Top of the turn order. Jerky / Miriam.
I briefly turn back to the two in the hallway and just point in the general direction of the other Durgar that went invisible. He disappeared.
Why is Jerky ahead of you in initiative now? Wasn't he like hanging out behind?
Well, he just matches mine. And then
it's because
you
your initiative's
under
lower.
him.
Is
Yeah.
it because you're? Yeah, that's why.
It's because I took away the miscellaneous bonus because you have a passive effect on me.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you doing? Sorry.
It's higher, just not. So yeah, I pointed that one. I'm like, he disappeared. I'm gonna disappear. I turn invisible.
Okay.
You just hear from the abyss.
Alright, so this is what we're doing then, is it? Let the games begin.
Hey, don't run away.
And then I asked him. Take another sidestep there. And that'll be me for the turn.
As you step forward, you start to hear this sound coming from inside of the water. And as you step forward, from behind it, bursting up from inside of the fountain, you see this hovering being that has a humanoid form that seems to be made of a series of silvery bluish rocks that are all loosely interconnecting with each other. You see this boy rise up.
Oh.
Electricity crackling around it. A magnetic elemental rises.
What?
Oh no.
I go like that. My last bit of movement. That's
Oh,
terrifying.
no.
I love it.
You're like,
is there full art of that thing?
I wish there was. There doesn't seem to be. One sec, I'm gonna reload. Magnetic. It's in one of the. Oh wait, hold on. It's not listed on its sheet. However, here you go.
Oh, that is so cool.
So cool!
So neat.
I
I'm
reiterate,
scared.
I love this game.
I'm scared.
The elemental
this game
plane
too.
of magnetism.
The elementals can come in many forms. As
Woo!
it does, you see that the metal chunks on like the crates, like small metal reinforcements on them, you begin pulling them and there's the sound of wood dragging along the floor as things start getting pulled towards it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Miriam.
Yeah.
As you move, you see its body with this just like sound turns towards where you are, regardless of you being invisible. And it just flies down towards you. It doesn't care. It doesn't have eyes.
Well, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you?
Now, Miriam, you are wearing metal armor, are you not?
Leather armor.
But
I believe it's studded leather. but
there
there
are
would be
metal
some
reinforcements and like the shoulder pad and whatnot. But you know what? It's not enough. We won't say that it counts. Let's see.
It technically is also magical studded leather, so there would be metal plating under the leather. If you want to count that?
I'm gonna say that it's enough. As it like rushes towards you, you find your body getting pulled kind of towards it. Not only is it not gonna care that you're invisible, so I'm just gonna temporarily, I'm gonna hit skip on invisible. It is gonna have advantage on this attack.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it needs that.
Be drawn towards my fist.
Yep, you are pulled towards it as it strikes you. It rolls a 22, it hits. It comes in, you are like pulled off the ground
I'm
to it
gonna,
as it...
I was gonna cutting words the damage. Be like, whoa, all right. You know, there's clearly some magnetism going on here.
Do you want to reduce what that was?
Yes.
Okay, so roll me your cutting words. You reduce
Damage
it by 2.
reduced
Give
by
yourself back 2 health. It then reels back, and it brings its fist up, and as it does, you find you are once again pulled up off the ground towards it, as it strikes it back down into you. It is making Michael Bay Transformer sounds as it moves. Alright, heck in. Another slam attack on you. That one hits. It dropped a 1, though.
You see that like movement of air and just hear an invisible help. Just flung across the doorway.
On our way, Master Miriam.
The enlarged Duragar is like watching it beat the shit out of the air and then just turns towards the hallway.
I'll let you handle him. You seem to have a knack for it.
And that is going to be... Sorry, I didn't actually go to his turn. That's the magnetic elemental. Avi! And Flux, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Okay. Fucking hell, Miriam. All right, we're gonna run up here, and then flash victorious, motherfucker.
Now your weapon is gemstone, so it's not going to be affected by it. Where would you like to appear around him?
I'm gonna appear right there.
Alrighty. You throw it, you appear beside it.
Hop.
That's a
Oh my god.
now I will also note you used Flash Victorious, so you should have had advantage, like you always should when you use Flash Victorious.
Like I always should. For some reason,
Which means you just got to you can do sneak attack as well.
Sneak attack crit, yeah.
Oh no.
Rogues when they get their stabby juice.
Man, that's
Injected.
goodness. Go for it.
Pyo!
Oh,
Oh. All right.
Gosh, you-
And immediate attack. Pyo!
yep, that hits.
Hiya!
You deal 63 damage and then 9.
And then 9, but also have other things. Yay! So, critical flourish, boy.
Yep.
There's. I'm just going.
We'll say those are your 2 normal attacks. You still have innate dexterity and critical flourish.
Yup.
Jesus.
Scory.
That one misses.
That's fine. One more.
That one hits.
Nice. Do it.
I'm gonna do this, and I'd also like to. No, Fear of Slaughter wouldn't, because it's an elemental boy. Y'all.
You deal 7 damage to it.
And that's me.
Have you met Ted?
Have you met Avi?
All right, that's you. All right.
Yes.
Flux, Omar, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Wow, just seeing Avi unload and this guy's still standing like
As
this.
you get close, you aren't being affected by it. But you start to feel the pull of that thing's magnetism, sort of affecting you slightly, pulling you in that direction. It's not going to have any mechanical effect on you, but you can tell if you get too close, it's going to.
Oh, well, let's do away with you guys. I'm gonna try and arc a fireball. I think.
All right, where are you aiming it?
Yeah.
You can aim it so it hits both of them. Go ahead.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah! Take this.
Elemental succeeds. Uwu does not. Uwu's hammer, rather.
Ooh.
Uwu's hammer.
Uwu's hammer, not Uwu.
Oh, well.
Uwu.
Well.
Take this.
So he never gets to do any of this stuff. Actually, we're gonna walk that back slightly. He did have a thing he would have done. What's your DC? Your DC was
My DC is 18.
18. He does have Indomitable. I am going to roll it retroactively for him to see if he took half.
Oh, don't take this from me.
I'm sorry. Listen, don't take my fucking Uwu's hammer from me. Fucking no.
You're trying to kill us. I have them
Contact.
spell slots.
He still failed, okay?
Good. Die.
Don't take this from me. Kill
See
my
my
cool boy.
twitch for a second.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Good old
Flux. Uwu Slayer.
Slayer of Uwu. Alright, and then a bonus action hit, what's the magnetic elemental with my turret.
Alrighty, go for it. That misses.
That's not enough. That's the worst I can do. Unfortunate. Big swing there. Alright, that's my turn.
Alrighty. And next turn goes to our invisible boy, who is going to come out of invisibility by making a war pick attack on you, Flux!
Ah, shit!
As you feel a pick slam down into you from behind.
I haven't used my reaction yet, right? Because you said my turn.
You couldn't
I'll
see
blow
the
him
attack.
15 feet back.
Oh, yep, that's
Oh, no.
fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, as you hit, he gets blown 15 feet back, but he does hit.
Yeah. Still take the damage.
Yep, you take 6 damage as he hits and is blasted back and slides back along the ground into the middle of the hallway. That's going to be him, Omar, and then Revon's on deck, Fenris after them.
Okay.
Yup.
Heckin'. So, about the movement stuff. So I can move up to 25 feet, like, with flying. But after that, I can't move at all, right?
Correct. Then you can't move through the air more, no.
Okay. So, okay, I shan't be doing that. But, I'm gonna get here. And I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna get here. And then I'm gonna do some stabs.
We'll say 15 for the purposes of the stairs. Go for it.
Alright, and hey y'all.
That is a hit.
Nah, that was a dart. But whatever, it's the same hit. Same to hit. I can. Yeah.
And it is down.
Nice. So that was a total of what, 30 movement, right?
believe so. You went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay, I will drop off the staircase right here.
Yeah, you're gonna take 15 feet of damage. Do you have that feature that stops that, or?
Yeah, it just negates up to
Okay.
45 points of falling damage.
Gotcha.
I can.
Isn't it up to 45 feet falling damage?
I'm pretty sure it's 45 damage.
Boo. I'm gonna find out. I believe you, but I'm gonna find out. Slow fall. Yeah, reduce falling damage by any amount? Yeah, cool. I haven't played a monk.
50, 55. I'm gonna get here, and then I'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Revon's gonna
Actually,
go.
I can do this.
You can do nothing.
Well, I hadn't considered that. Not patient defense. That's not what I'm looking for. Step of the wind. That's what I'm looking at.
Gonna do a diggity dash.
Yeah, I think that's like I'll have two fucking points afterwards, but yeah, fuck it. Points are made to be spent. Heckin'.
Yeah. Just take a quick nap afterwards.
And it's 30, and then hey, what's up?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Fucking you with your 55 feet. What-a?
Yep.
As you get in beside it, you start to feel the pull of your rapier being pulled towards this thing's magnetic body.
Oh yeah. Heck,
Heck indeed.
that'll be me.
That will be you. Now, back in. That is Revon. Revon is going to action dash, and they're going to go 1. There we go. 1. I already made them move a little bit, so they're going to action dash. They're going to get out as far as there. Fenris, Miriam, you're on
Alright.
deck.
When it says range on spiritual weapon, that's not its movement.
That's where you
speed.
can summon it when you do. It takes a bonus action to move at 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Oh, not move the arrow. Beep, beep. And I'm gonna la la la. And then I'll dash too.
It's climbing, so it would take you 10 feet to get to the bottom there. Or it'd take you 20
I'll
feet.
dash.
Okay, if you dash, then you have another 20 feet ahead of you.
I don't know. That thing's in the other room. But I, as a player, don't really want to get near that thing on account of all the metal components
I
that
assume
are
that's
me
your
and my
turn.
hammer. Yay.
Jerky and Miriam. Murky.
Jerky. Mir.
Oh, baby.
Oh. I'll just get Jerky not at the gate. And then Miriam's gonna go ahead and do a bit of a Doug Dimma Thunderwave.
It succeeds.
beautiful.
Yeah.
You deal 4 damage to it. Use the Thunder Wave as you do. The various chunks of it that comprise its body split apart briefly, but then reform immediately.
I don't even know how to insult you. Like, where do I start? I know, I start with running away. I'm gonna go around.
Getting up to there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And that'll be Doug Dim and Miriam.
It is going to move slightly. It is going to leave your range, Miriam, if you want to do anything to it.
Uwu's gone.
Ooh.
Up in smoke.
Do I risk assault? The problem is that, like, okay, Miriam wouldn't know, so he's gonna do it. Because I think that this thing has a thing that all these things have, but I don't know. Polymorph.
No? Roll the save against it. Because it doesn't.
Yes!
Oh!
You're not
failed!
immutable!
It does not have a mutable form. I don't know why this one doesn't, but it doesn't.
You're a tiny little kitty cat!
Oh my god, yes!
It's just a pebble cat.
I just want to see a cat version of that creature.
I love it.
Meow.
Go ahead and,
Mark the...
yeah, it is now a cat.
I am visible once again, but am, where's my polymorph? I marked up my spell slot, that's why.
Where's your Polly Pocket?
There we go. And
well, now it's cute.
Its form warps and contorts. It bundles up into a small little section of rocks, and then there's just a as fur erupts from it, and it is now a cat.
meow.
Is that
Do
you?
we still kill it?
That's has to be. That's its turn. Just my reaction.
It is going. And I hate doing this to a cat. It is going to go over here. What is your high jump, kitty? Your high jump is... Oh, you can climb. It doesn't matter. It's going to rush over, leap up, and climb the side of the fountain.
Her attack of opportunity from Omar?
You don't want it.
You want to.
What about you grappling it? I think it's trying to...
I
do
can't
something.
Grapple as an opportunity attack.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty stupid right now, so I could just be running around.
I don't want to do it because if I do it, then it'll heckin' come out of it. Also, it's cute. I like looking at him.
Oh, you made it something I like, Miriam.
Is that... Are you not attacking it then?
No, I'm not attacking him.
I'm going to roll a cat intelligence check. To see if this cat has the means to know what the solution to this is. You need to beat a 10, cat. You're
Not one.
rolling a
Not one.
-4.
Not one. Not one.
Yeah! Got a 13!
No!
The cat jumps up, it turns around, hisses at you, turns, and jumps into the fountain. You just
Damn
hear
it.
"Bloop," and you immediately
Yep,
see a rush of bubbles, and then nothing, and this cat is going to start drowning, and it's not going to try
Oh, no.
to hold its breath.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you!
Someone save that cat!
There's a cat?
It is going to count as making death saves. And then we'll
Wait.
start on its next turn.
Oh my god.
Will
is
it just
is-
die?
It has a
Yeah,
general
yeah, and then it'll
understanding of
come back.
magic. It is trying to kill itself, so it reduces its hit points to 0.
It wouldn't be killing itself. All it needs to do is reach 0 HP.
And then it'll come back as
Yep.
the ultimate.
Whenever you drown, when you actually act... One
When
second.
you run out of breath underwater, your HP becomes 0.
It would let it happen immediately. I'm gonna give it till next round.
Alright.
Because it would just scream out its air. It's not trying to hold its breath. Avi! This just became an interesting situation.
If it dies, it pops back, right? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna
Give
get up on
give
the...
it kitty CPR.
It's better than giving you CPR. I will fly up over top of it and reach down and pull the cat out by its scruff.
Go ahead, roll me a athletics check to try to grab it. Actually, you know what? Given what this is, roll me a dexterity check to try to catch the cat.
Cool.
And it's going to
gonna-
roll a dexterity check back against you.
Avionical lash.
Avi.
I'm gonna use
You have
cutting
luck
words
still?
on the cat. Oh wait, no, I used my reaction. I can't.
It is
Heck.
going. You try to grab it. It manages to kick off and keep swimming around underwater.
Damn it!
You have one more attack to try to do that with if you want to.
I'm gonna try again.
Do it
I got
again.
Nothing.
Grapple that cat. Squish that cat.
So you set the DC by being the aggressor, and it rolls and matches.
Damn it!
She's not meant to be. What the fuck?
Still have
So dark.
other people that could try.
Thank you, Avi.
Yup.
Flux.
Flux, get the cat.
Yeah, okay, yes, Avi. I don't think I can get close enough to it.
It's a space away. You can't grapple it.
What a ridiculous thing this has turned into.
So, like, real talk here. What's the chance that if we pull it out, it's just gonna turn back when its turn comes about because it already hit zero?
If we heal it, then it won't die.
It's not at 0 hit points yet. I am counting it as if it is underwater at
As
the
one
beginning
round
its
of
next
breath,
turn.
basically.
Yes.
It expended all of its breath
is
but the round.
It will take until the start of its next turn for it to vacate its lungs, effectively.
Gotcha. Do I have any weird spells here that I can to lengthen my arms by 5?
Do you by chance have hold cat prepared?
You have destroy water.
No, I can only make water. I can't destroy it.
Damn these hands! They are only meant for create!
Useless. Oh my god. I
You
can't even
idiots!
cure wounds
You
from this way.
created it! You created it all!
Oh my god. Yeah, so I can only kill.
Real quick, because of the soundtrack I'm playing, I want you guys to know that Bury the Light is playing, and this is perhaps the funniest thing for Bury the Light to possibly play over.
Oh yes, bury the cat. Great.
How do you create water, boys?
With the create food and water.
Ah, I see.
What if like you created the water and tried to flush the cat out, like
I
by
unfortunately-
violence?
I don't have it prepared. And I already
I dig.
spell slots.
Just try to
don't-
grab it. Oh, you're not within range. That's right. Shit.
There's still a Durgar you could shoot.
I run all the way here. It's like, no, can't do it. Shoot the Duragar.
Well, he tried.
Why did I have
Okay.
disadvantage?
Is it beyond your range?
Oh, he was unmarked as invisible. That would have been your roll, you hit.
Yeah. 16 or 16, doesn't matter.
Chew.
You fire, he gets hit.
And actually, I didn't use my
Dwarvish,
action.
he just looks up and you just hear a faint, "What are you all doing? Why are you splashing around in the water basin?" Ugh.
Full party.
Is the 19 hit? I
That
can't
hits.
remember.
Yeah, I should have a door, guy.
Oh shit. Then, freaking. It's annoying because the button to give me my like extra damage is like at the opposite end of the sheet. So, friggin'.
I can
Bet.
put it in a tab.
That Durakar is gone.
Nice. Why are you all split?
I'm sorry, Mest. I'm sorry, Avi. I
I
can
died
only
wondering
kill.
what they were doing.
Yeah,
You did
that's
good.
just all I got.
Alrighty. Omar, Revon's on deck.
Okay.
Omar,
I'm
get
gonna
the cat!
fucking. I'm gonna get that cat.
Oh, you 3 intelligence son of a bitch.
I'm gonna fucking make some grapple attempts on that cat.
Okay, go for it. I rolled. Splish splash, I'm a grabbing a cat.
It is athletics, right? Right, to
Yes.
refresh. Okay, cool.
Sorry for this, because you're reaching underwater trying to like nimbly grab it. So this is dexterity checks.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm way better at those. I'll put a favor into it.
Not acrobatics, to be clear. I'm making these dexterity.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Again, here we go.
Yeah! You got it!
Beat that shit,
You grab
fucking
it, you
feline.
pull the cat
Backflip.
up out of the water, the cat just wet and soaking just looks at you and just goes,
Aww.
I got a crowbar.
What?
Crowbar.
Yeah, why?
There are many boxes in this room.
Oh yeah, I have a crowbar.
Oh!
Oh, I also have a crowbar.
We can play Schrodinger's cat with the Durgar.
Schrodinger's Duergar.
Yeah. Yeah, Schrodinger,
Fenris will look
the wizard of old.
Fenris will look at her feet. I do not have a
So
crowbar.
wise.
you're putting the cat
All
in the
right.
box.
I do have a hammer. Close enough.
Alright.
Let's open up one of these things.
This might as well happen.
Cat box.
Cat box.
What's in the box?
Roll me a strength check with advantage.
Cat box,
Oh.
cat box.
Doing so. Got ADV on. Y'all.
Yep, you reach up in the box.
All right. Put the cat in. Oh my.
All right.
For the purposes of brevity, you put the cat in the box.
Yay.
And I changed
Put
the
a
soundtrack.
cat in the box.
It's a yakety saxo boy.
Okay,
Frickin'
so the
Can I
thing
use-
is, we have an hour, so this is
Do we
not a
wanna, like-
permanent solution.
Do we want to like move this somewhere? Like outside maybe?
In the water? No, I don't trust it.
No, it'll drown in the water, right?
If it's in
Yeah.
the box, would the water get in the box?
Probably.
I could use mending to seal the seams.
That sounds like a genius idea.
Then that'll really be like Schrodinger's box.
I cast mending.
Are we out of initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Caught up
No.
with everyone.
So you're sealing all the seams in the box.
Make sure to leave like a little bit so it can breathe.
Yeah.
I
Why?
imagine.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the cat still needs to breathe.
Yeah.
What is okay? I'm not gonna ask actually.
Miriam polymorphed this elemental thing into a cat.
Riemann will
And
enter the room with you guys holding a cat over an open crate.
Is there...
Victory.
I am not going to ask. Do whatever you are doing, just do not involve me.
She walks away.
Filthy cat murderers.
So we're saving this cat's life.
Oh, should I have left him a feather to play with? I'll
Aww.
wink at Miriam.
You can put it in the hole. No,
I'm
I'm
shaking my
mature.
head.
I'll walk away. All right, we have. It's been a couple seconds. We have about 55 minutes until that thing explodes and it's back. So let's get this sword and get out of here, or we all surround the box and wait for it to come back, and then,
Miriam,
that's me. Yes.
that is you. Do we want to try the oil trick and I can take a look around?
I mean, yeah, from the looks of the size of it, I don't know exactly how big this place goes, but I'm down. You have it now. It's all yours.
Yeah, I'm just confirming with the group.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Alright, so
Could
you're gonna take the 10 minutes to coat yourself with the oil.
Yup. I will sit on top of the box and start lathering up.
Fenris is going to turn around. Actually, she's just gonna.
You
leave
don't
the
gotta
room.
get naked. I mean, I'm really cool with it if you do,
I did-
but you don't need to. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't going to, Miriam.
I just Fenris seemed embarrassed. I just wanted to make sure she knew. I knew you. Of course, I knew you.
Fenris will like stoically look at the cat, her back to them.
Woe is the bard who wishes maybe you didn't know, but you do.
I'm gonna kick him in the stomach while I'm doing this.
I may have.
I will
I may have-
report you.
Never mind.
Who? Quintus?
I will offer my hand to Jerky once more. In this moment. I roll animal handling again.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh,
Yay, I'm gonna use a favor.
to like me.
Doesn't care for you.
I'm in pain! Okay. Well, if we're gonna be here a minute.
So
Just sit
Avi
down.
spends the 10 minutes using the oil of etherealness. Once it finishes, there's just a moment of like, okay, so how do I like turn it? And as soon as like that happens, you just see Avi. As soon as the last bit is applied, they just they're gone. Avi, from your perspective, everything around you becomes gray. You can see out to about 60 feet. You can still generally interact with things. You find the crate that you're sitting on. Your butt kind of falls through it slightly, but then you catch yourself and you find you can float.
Ooh. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
For the purposes of knowing how this works, I am sharing the etherealness spell with you. You are under the effects of this spell for 10 minutes. Did the thing
For
pop
an
up
hour.
Yep,
Oh,
it
sorry,
did.
yeah, you're under the effects for an hour.
For an hour. Yeah, I was like, for 10 minutes? Fuck, I better get fucking moving.
Book it.
Cool. I'm gonna read this real quick. Talk amongst yourselves, you cute boys.
Noting that I don't believe you can end it early. I think you have to commit for the hour.
Under the effects of the spell, so you could use your action to end it, I assume.
Yes, correct. I'm still catching up with reading it.
Alright, all objects and effects. Cool. I'm going to go, like, essentially, like, float over the fountain, like, go down. Is what I'd like to do.
Alright, as you go down, you enter into the ground. As you do, you pass through the water. You know in the water at the bottom of it, there seems to be this almost larval-looking living tissue under the water that seems to have been placed inside that looks like some kind of flora. It's likely what's causing the luminescence in the water. As you go under it, once you go down underneath the fountain and you're in solid ground, you can't see anything. Once you're occupying just a straight-out solid space, you can remain there, but you can't see past what you're in. It is just pure stone and rock.
Okay, so even if I were to go, like, all the way down to the bottom, this is like a tube kind of thing.
The fountain? The fountain's actually quite shallow. It's only, like,
Okay.
it's at ground level. I've been calling it a fountain. It's more like, it's a tub.
Okay. Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
It looks like it's just what they use to keep their water in.
Alright. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to keep going down unless I'm going into, like, solid rock and
You go into solid rock immediately.
Okay, cool. I'll pop back up. I'm gonna start looking around for sake of it. I'm gonna start just going around as much as I can, investigating, trying to find this fucking
You know, there's a
sword.
pathway off to the right, to the east, and there are 2 rooms to your north.
Okay. I'm gonna go up this way.
Okay, you pass by the 2 doors as you do. Are you continuing on, continuing north?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab mask mode, and I'm just gonna carve a path. As you do, how far would you go?
I'm gonna go about... I'm gonna, like, keep schmoving.
Alright.
And if I find any, like, turns or corridors, I'm gonna go
That
check them
is
out.
far enough. As you proceed forward, and as you go into there, you, after about 20-30 feet, you come into a large room that immediately looks different. It looks more cave-like than the rest of it. You see, as you enter into it, there's more water in the room. There's like a couple of small ponds. The room is covered in what looks like branches of some nature that are coming out of the walls, and the walls are jagged as if they were dug out hastily. You see a couple of large cages in the room that could hold several creatures each. The room is covered in this almost like kind of chitinous glowing green material that's giving everything a bioluminescent glow. On the northern side of the room, you see what looks like a very large sack made of almost what looks like spider threads held onto the wall, larger than a person, with like a nest built and dug out under it. And in the center of the room, there is just a massive hole that goes down very deep, far enough that even if you looked directly over it, you can't see the bottom of it from where you are, because your vision only goes out 60 feet while you're under the effects of this.
Okay. I want to go down the hole, but first I'd like to go check out this way real quick.
Alrighty. I'm gonna close some stuff on my sheet here. As you do, as you pass by there, you see that there appears to be a caveway that just digs out, and at the end you can see it reconnects to the stronghold. You kind of get the sense with how the walls are built that the stronghold used to come down here, that there used to be like an extension to it, but it looks like it was like removed and dug out to be wider and like destroyed to make it into a cave.
Okay. I'm not gonna go too much farther because that's something we can explore without being ethereal. I'm gonna go down the hole.
All right.
Let's go, boys. Aww. Befriend that cat, man.
What he's trying to do, he's just kind of sitting next to Jerky.
Baby.
As you go down that hole, you drift down and you end up going down about 100 feet until you come into this, it almost feels like a small hive. It's a den that is about half the size of the room up above. It's not well lit, but you have both dark vision and devil sight, so even on the ethereal plane you can see everything perfectly fine. In this space, it looks like a bunch of material, of organic material, has been gathered and made to pad the floors out, and you see there's a series of various notes, it looks like, written in what appears to be Elvish on the wall, that even if you could understand the language, which I'm not sure if you can you?
I can. Yep.
When you make them out, they look to just be random formulas that seem to make no sense. There's just scrawlings in here that appear to be written into the organic material. But while you are down there, you see at first you don't see it, amongst the bluish-green glow that nest effectively takes up. But as you look around, you see motion from one area, and you see what you thought was part of the walls is moving around as you see this large insectoid creature that is quite large. I guess it's best described with the picture. It is a large, bluish, insectoid creature that gives off a similar glow as everything else in here. It doesn't have wings, but it has 6 legs that have spear-like protrusions on the end of them. There's almost like this feathery fur coming off of the head of the thing that takes almost a throne-like appearance, and as it turns, totally not seeing you, as it just turns and moves around regarding the area, seemingly scrawling on the walls more, you see that it has a feminine form that looks like it may have been Elvish once, but is mutated, and though strangely beautiful and luminescent with like glowing blue skin, they have insectoid features covering them. You see this wandering about while you're down there.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy right there.
You see that the front of the insect is a large set of mandibles that clacks. You see at one point one of the legs reaches down, pierces itself into some organic material that it moves to its insectoid mouth that begins chewing as the feminine body that is on top of it, resting on it like a centaur, is preoccupied with whatever else it finds itself doing.
Can't see me. I was like, oh boy. Thank God I'm a stealthy bitch. Okay. I would like to... So there's, like, organic material padding the floor. Does it look like
This room is organic enough that it feels womb-like. Like, there almost seems to be a... It seems like it's all part of, like, one large organ, almost.
Okay. Does it
Moist
look...
and writhing.
Okay. Oh, excited. Okay.
Binding of Isaac shit.
Dude, right? Does it look like there's any, like, hordes or anything down here? Because I'm assuming
Not
that
here.
this is the... Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. Because I'm, like, directly below it, essentially, in this space. I'm gonna head to the... Yeah, I'm gonna head to the west a little bit.
You gonna enter into the walls again?
Yeah, I'm gonna enter through the walls to see if I can come out into any other spaces.
Moving to the west, you do not. It appears to all be solid rock.
Okay. When I was in that chamber, was there... It was just like a solid space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just double checking that I'm, like, getting my bearings here. Okay, so if we're up here, go over here, straight down is the thing. I'm gonna enter back into that chamber. I'm gonna head to the east and see if it's and like down to essentially where it would be underneath that area that I didn't explore before. So like over here, kind of ish.
Okay. I'll just open up that entire area since you would explore enough to see that the area you'd already been in connects pretty readily with the area. You pass by the hallway and you can vaguely see in the distance Omar trying to get along with Jerky. You come to another large set of double doors that, from what you can see, look like they're about as sturdy as the ones at the entrance. I'm gonna click, then you're gonna take a million years and you're gonna get there.
Wee. Float, Avi, float. Okay. There, I'm gonna enter into that space and start poking around, because there's nothing else underground except for that little hole. So.
When you go inside, you enter into what looks like a large, almost war/throne room. There's these 3 massive stone thrones built into the wall, as well as a large, long table in the center with benches surrounding it. There's nothing of note on the table right now, but you see a variety of different stains littering it. And in this room, you note... One second, please, while I put a thing on the map. You note... Doop. Click. I'm gonna place a bunch of things here real fast. It's gonna take a second for it to get along. You see a host of Duragar. There's 2 along each of the walls that are nearest to the entrance. So there's 4 guards total that seem to just be standing at the ready. And you see that surrounding that table, there's a variety of other Duragar, some of them with more important looking armor, like some of them looking a bit more regal, more noble-like. You see there's one that has a chain of what looks like alchemy flasks of, like, you would assume to be like alchemist's fire and that, like, on a belt that's strung across their chest. And they all appear to be speaking in Dwarvish about something. You note that standing at the head of them, there is one that is a bit taller than the others, tall by dwarf standards, that is standing arms crossed. Very, like, large, poofy, impressive beard, fairly well-built, long scar running across his cheek. He appears to be directing the conversation. They all seem to be making plans of some kind. They don't seem to have heard any of the commotion outside. One second, I got them on the combat tracker. I'm going to... Bam.
Okay.
You see them all, and you do see on his back, there does appear to be holstered a very, especially for him, a sword that's almost comically large for him, being a great sword, that is too large for him to be able to holster it in a scabbard or anything properly, because he wouldn't be able to draw it out for its length. You see that this particularly important one does appear to have a blade that matches the description you were given. A great sword with a crimson red hue to the blade.
Okay. If I were to float over to the table, is there any maps or anything on
There's
the table?
nothing on
or
the
are they
table.
just- Okay. So in the room, it's just them. There's nothing like on the walls or like by the thrones or anything. If I were to look around.
Yep. When you get to them, you do notice, once you finally get like super close to them, that all of these Duergar, and you didn't notice it on the ones outside because you never got close enough while they were alive, but you notice that the veins that are like around their eyes appear to be glowing very faintly with that same bluish-green glow that seems to be present everywhere else here. And their eyes, their pupils are very small.
Okay.
They look like they're under the influence of something.
And it looks like the same bluish hue as downstairs.
As the fountain, and as the womb-like room downstairs, and as the glowing room upstairs that leads down with the hole.
Cool. They're drinking the Kool-Aid, I see. Okay. And if there's nothing else to see in there, I would like to... Where do I want to go? Around how much time would I have spent kind of floating around here? Just
Let's say you've spent, given the moving around, testing the different areas of the walls you've moved into, because you'd have to test for a bit before you realized, okay, there's nothing this way.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 10 minutes have passed. That seems fair to me.
Okay. So I got about 40 minutes left-ish. Okay. I'm going to float my boot, my little bird boot over here. And if there's anything there...
You immediately, when you head up that way, you immediately... You're about 5 feet off, but like, what are we here to do? Are we here to play D&D or not? You do enter into a room that has several large locked treasure chests within it, as well as other items scattered. You see a table that has various maps spread out on it that seem to mark part of the surface world up above, but also seem to mark different levels of the Underdark and the surrounding areas. You can't really make heads or tails of it, but you're guessing somebody that knew how to map the Underdark may be able to use these maps to find their way around more readily. They have some faded segments because they've been sketched and updated and moved around and not all drawn at once. But this is clearly, from what you can tell, this is the map/maps that the middleman had told you about.
Okay. Clock that. That's literally right there. That's perfect.
Otherwise in the room, I'll also have you know that you would notice... Let's see... there's several chests that don't appear to be locked, but they are fairly reinforced. You can't tell if there's anything inside them from where you are, unless you were to check in them, but you do notice leaning against one wall, you see another greatsword. This one does not read. You see another greatsword leaning against one of the walls that you notice because it looks particularly exquisite. It is this long, it has a very long hilt and handle that appears to have this angel wing-like motif to the handle. There's gemstones that seem to have been inlaid into it, and the blade itself appears to be just this pure, long, white construct. You don't know what kind of metal it is, but it is a pure, immaculate white. And it has just been laid against one of the walls.
Okay. That's really cool. I'd like to poke my face into the treasure chest and be like, what's in here? I'm ethereal.
You do
There
have
you
dark
go.
You do have dark vision.
I do.
There's a lot of gold in them, several thousand coins that, given that everything's grayed out to you right now, it's hard to actually tell what coins are what because they all kind of look the same. But you can tell there's thousands of coins, like over 10,000 coins between these chests. You also notice there's several gemstones, which again, because of the color issue, it's rather hard for you to make heads or tails of exactly what they are. As you look around, things of note that you find, roll me an investigation check.
Yes, I would love to.
See if, among the things that aren't gems, if you notice anything in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do! Okay.
Oh,
So, as you look through, things that you find is beside one of the sets of chests, you find a rather exquisite-looking pair of boots that look kind of elven in nature. They have these, like, wing-like patterns on them that give you the sense of swiftness. You find a cloak that has been folded in one of them and seems to have been placed inside. This cloak is kind of more of a mantle. Looks like it would just fit around your shoulders for the most part and like drape around one of your arms. It has a hood that could be pulled up. It has this kind of blurred quality to it when you look at it. Beyond that, you see one of them, there are 4 potions inside the wooden chest that seem to have just been placed on top of the coins that are inside of it. And one of them, there's a ring sitting in one of them that, even looking at it from the ethereal plane, it strangely has a bit of color to it. You can tell it is a highly polished, almost like reflective gold ring that has these lines of silver running around it. That when you look at it, though it can't reflect you because you're not there, it has an almost mirror-like quality to it.
Okay. Anything else in the room that I might notice with my 20?
Nope.
Cool.
Seems to be a treasure room. It seems to have been where they just put things they have no use for that they find valuable.
Cool. And if I had passed through this area over here, there's nothing there. It's just wall, probably.
Just wall.
Cool. Just checking. All right. And I'm gonna... All right. Found what I need to find, but I'm ethereal for a while. I'm gonna check over here. I'm sorry, boys, but I'm ethereal. I'm gonna look around.
No, keep going.
Going inside that room as well, you see it seems to be another storage room, but it's less exquisite in here. There are a series of chests that are all set and actually appear to be open, as if they don't bother to close them. There's also a set of shelving units along the northern side of the room. The shelves appear to just have a whole bunch of different types of dried meat sitting on them, enough to feed could feed a person for the better part of a month, maybe half a month. Looking at it, you see there's, again, gold. Not nearly as much gold in here, but there's a lot of gold sitting in some of the chests. You see one of the chests has several scrolls that are sitting inside of it. There are 6 potions resting on top of the gold in one of them. You do see what looks like a large backpack that has been nestled up against one side of the room that is quite large. It looks like the kind of thing that you'd go hiking with. You see a couple of potions that are set aside that are on the pantry that are in these kind of ornate looking more potion looking bottles. Like they're not in vials as much. They're in like these full little full potion bottles that almost look like little juice canisters. A set of gloves appears to be laid out as well, and on top of them there's a set of bracers that have been put on in the pantry as well. And the last thing you would notice in there is a cat-like stone, a stone that looks like a cat's head that is just sitting on top of the gold pile in one of the chests.
Okay. Okay. Stone. Noting all this.
And then I got rid of the mask.
Cool. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh, so much juice, Logan. I'm so fed over these last few games. I'm
is
so
a great
fed.
spell.
It's a 7th level spell. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a great
I'm so
I want to know the dungeon spell.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Because you should be casting it at a point where there should be maybe ghosts or something around that could be like, ah, ethereal person.
I mean, if there was like a hag around, that could be a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh.
I'd say total,
Okay.
after all this searching, let's say that 25 minutes have passed by.
Well. Yeah, I think that covers it. I'm gonna make my way back in. And we said I could probably end it.
Yeah, you can use an action to end it.
Cool. I'm gonna be right... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go right behind Fenris. Right up behind her. Am I on a full
see.
space? I'm not. There we go.
I see.
And I'm gonna pop back into existence and scare the ever-loving crap out of her. Just right next to her ear, just... Hey, Fenny.
Oh, for the love of everything, Quinn touches!
You said every titting.
Every titty.
Yeah.
You got it good.
I'm gonna lie down.
Thinking about Tanti, were you?
I have no words for what you just did to me. That was incredibly cruel. Well done. I could have choked. I could have been eating. She's just gonna
But
huff.
you weren't.
What'd you
Okay.
find?
I found everything we need, and then some. So,
Fantastic.
it popped to me and I was trying to move my... says Avi. Okay, so I'll give you the quick rundown. Up there, and I'll point to the north. Up there, map's there. I could probably get that door open. There's a map. There's a shitload of treasure. Lots of money. We should take all of it. Just saying. There's a lot of magic items in there too, from what I could tell. There's rations for days. Probably enough for a month. Up that direction too. And then that way, and I will point down towards like the Duergar, like throne room essentially. Shitload of Duergar, probably 10 or so. We could probably take them. One of them has the greatsword we're looking for on him.
Okay.
I see. So we can't just
Oh.
ignore them then.
No, they have the shit we need. But we could always just leave it, but the middleman could help us. So, we want to loot and then deal with those Duergar?
Yeah, those magic items could come in handy too.
They sure could. And I'll look at Flux. Flux, there were some boots there. I don't know if they're the same ones I'm wearing, but I know you were interested.
Very interested. That could be very intriguing. I'd
There's
love
a
to take a
cloak.
look at them.
There's a cloak. There's some sort of greatsword with wings on it. We should, yeah, we should go check it out. How's the cat?
Angry.
That's right.
Did you did you happen to see whatever our temporary employer was talking about?
The maps?
The dangerous creature thing.
Oh, yes. So,
Oh no. That's
but
true.
it's down,
Wow.
it's underneath the ground. I should note that the Duergar looked like they were probably under the influence of something. They had these weird sort of blue veins around their eyes.
Oh.
And down below, I went all the way up, and then there was this weird room that sort of looked like there was almost webbing, and there were some cages that looked like they should hold creatures. There weren't any there, which is...
Bugs, huh?
Pardon me?
Bugs, huh?
Oh, yes. But down below is definitely the creature that the middleman was speaking about. She's definitely in control of the Duergar in this place. Personally, I think if we off the Duergar, steal the shit, and get out, we don't have to deal with her if we don't anger her.
Unless she has some sort of connection with her hosts, she may know.
Have we seen the same kind of markings around their eyes around the Duergar we've been fighting?
Once they're dead, they're not there, and you guys didn't pay close enough attention while they were alive to know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll deal with that problem when it becomes a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
All right.
Let's go
That's
get a
big
map. And
So, okay, so order of operations. Do we toys then boys or boys then toys?
Toys than boys, right?
Boys than boys,
then
personally.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Well,
I'm
Go ahead.
All right, and I'll be the
Alright.
exception. I'll be the boy toy.
Aren't you always, though?
Great, you
I
cover more
try.
ground that way.
Oh, Omar. I'll go with the general group consensus.
I would vote for toys then boys. The toys may help us kill the boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my thinking. And also, let's say one of them looked like it had some alchemist fire. We don't need them torching those maps. We need to get those.
All right. Toys it is. But we do have about, what, 20-ish minutes, I'd say, on Meow Mix.
It's more like 40 minutes, right? Like,
It only took me about
haven't
25
kept track
minutes
of
to look
times.
around.
25 minutes plus the 10 minutes to apply. About 20 minutes left. 25 minutes.
Okay.
okay.
I'm gonna start trying to pick those doors open.
I
Alrighty.
shall help you.
Which one are you
Thanks,
going to start
Whip.
with? Are
The
you
big toys room.
You're going straight to picking?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Unless it's open. I
That's
will
not.
try the
As you
door
go forward
first.
and try to open it, it is very locked.
Cool. Dope.
Stone to flesh. Cut.
Right. All right.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say for the actual picking of a lock, I'm not gonna give any like
You can't
advantage for
aid.
assisting.
Yeah.
You can't aid on that.
I'm gonna hold a
no-
flashlight.
There's no conceivable way that anyone could aid on that particular action.
You could try the other door.
Good. Or I could give you a flash of genius. Or I could do both. I'll do both.
Up to you, boy.
I'll give you a flash of genius and wait to pick this door, just in case it sets them off.
Plus
where-
6.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just add that.
Go ahead and roll a thieves' tools check.
Happy-all!
Very
That was
good.
almost so upsetting.
Holy shit.
Rose.
You manage to pick the lock. You hear it click, and it seems to give way.
Just kind of flex my fingers. Oh, it feels good to be back.
It's mesmerizing to see a master at work, Avi.
As Flux punches through the
where
lock
is-
and all.
You're over there? Are the rest of you guys?
Yeah, no.
like, what are the
I'm
rest of you
hanging
guys
out with Mr. Miyagi.
Me too.
I love you, Aaron.
Yo!
Before we do that, we'll count that for if you roll it.
Okay,
As you unclick it, as you click the lock open, you briefly see this flash of arcane energy trace a
Yeah.
circle into the door, and you see electrical energy crackle along it, Avi. So Avi, I hate to do this. Where are you?
Alright, bitch. Let's go.
Glyph of warning, my friend.
I didn't check for
You
traps.
sure didn't.
I did.
As soon as I heard Logan be like, "You just go straight to unlocking it," I'm like, "Oh, it is trapped."
It's fine.
Honestly, saying that was being more generous than I should have been. Okay, so the people that are within, yeah, so it's targeting Avi,
Ow.
which means it's also targeting Flux and Omar, because you're both within range. As you're getting chain lightning.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, dear.
So
Anyway,
dexterity.
I can uncanny dodge.
Yeah, do that.
This would be a save, so it'd be evasion.
Yep,
Yeah, it
you
would be
can't
evasion.
uncanny dodge it. It's not an
I
attack.
know.
Oh.
So here it comes, as you see it build up, a massive amount of electricity blasts through you, arcs down the hallway, and strikes the both of you as well. Dexterity saves coming, and you used your flash of genius on the time this would have taken, so you can't use that as a reaction.
Yeah, figure.
Oh. I resist lightning.
Avi!
Well, I mean this in the nicest way. Resist this. You are both blasted for 43 damage. Omar, you entirely evade it. How'd you do that?
Evade this!
I have
Oh,
evasion.
you have evasion, you succeeded, yes. Avi and Flux, you take 43 damage, Avi, you take 21, as there is a massive surge of electricity, a bolt of lightning, and then another arcs through you, Avi, then splits off and hits them. You guys just see a huge flash, and the momentary yells of them coming from down that hallway.
Okay, summer grass made me a little rusty.
Huh.
The door then creaks open. That would have gone off if it opened by anything but the key made for it.
My god.
Shit.
Hey, Flux, check that door.
Okay, fucking
You want to use that 20 as the investigation?
sure.
As you investigate it, there does not appear to be anything similar on that door. There doesn't seem to be any traps on it.
That's the false sense of security door.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's it would appear I don't see any magical workings. I think this door is safe.
Can I be real with you?
Yes.
Ever since you went Ethereal and searched the place, I've been sitting here being like,
Can't wait for them to get you.
I don't want you guys to be hurt, but I'm the DM and I want fun to happen. I was like, I kinda hope Miriam's close enough so that he can get zapped and the elemental can just be like, BOOM! But it didn't happen.
Suck!
That would have been the
goodness.
most. I would have ended session a while ago, but I've been sitting here being like, if that were to happen, that would be the best way to end today. But it didn't.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Then you were like, I'm with the kitty, and I'm like, fucking, alright.
Mr. Meowgie over there.
Alright.
Kitties with the kitty.
You gonna try to pick that lock then?
Yeah, I'll pick the lock.
Cough up
see
some
here.
smoke from that blast, and you go ahead and do that.
Alright.
Alrighty. 28, absolutely.
yeah.
You open it.
Sweet. This one didn't try to kill me too. Hell yeah.
You're
What a
both
good
looking
door.
roughed up. Here, let me patch you up a little bit.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Bromar.
Here
Are you
go.
alright? Were you hurt by the lightning?
Not at all. So I'm really worried about you guys.
That's very impressive.
He's gonna walk over to Avi. He's
Yeah.
just, okay, cool.
Like, what?
I like that because you're kind of drowsy after that. It's not that you dodged the lightning, it's that it hit you, and rather than damage you, it's kind of like cooked your brain a little bit.
Fool! He only has one brain cell either way!
Brain cell is immortal, but I'll never get more.
So since I'd already explained what was in the rooms, I will
Down it again.
I will go ahead and I will add their contents to the party sheet.
Cool. And you said
Yeah.
that the chests were like super locked, or they?
I said the opposite.
Oh, I was talking about the boys in the map room and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Were they open?
I said that they didn't appear to be
Closed.
locked.
That was, I
Closed
think,
but not locked.
Oh, closed but not locked. Okay, for some reason my brain's like, no, those bitches are reinforced.
Their construction.
Well, that was power word kill.
Yeah, dude. What a way to go
Are you
out for
taking
the
any
road.
special approach when opening these?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I want to check them, make sure they're not like trapped.
Use your
anything.
stick.
roll the investigation.
We still have failure plastered on
Who
us.
knows?
Who knows?
This is literally why motherfuckers got 10-foot walls in older editions.
What'd you say?
Yarp yarp.
This is why motherfuckers got 10-foot poles in older editions, so they could quite literally poke it with a stick to see if it does anything.
You know? I checked it.
Hey, it's
Might
fine.
be a good
Probably.
investment.
Probably. Can I try something together?
What would you like to try?
Can I grab the greatsword that's sitting along the wall and like open it with the greatsword?
What's your alignment?
I'm chaotic neutral. Am I about to be evil?
No. Didn't do anything to you.
Probably something that just reacts to your alignment.
Okay.
You're gonna try to open it with that?
Try to like.
So
like,
as you do,
use
I will
it-
note as you pick it up, it seems wrong. Like, it seems wrong in your hands. When you pick it up, you feel like it doesn't want to be held by you.
Okay.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah, I wonder.
You can
who
do that if you
could
want to. Nothing's stopping you from holding it. You just get this sense from it, like it wants you to let it go.
I'll put you down in a sec. Just open this fucking thing.
Alright, you
I'll
put it
open it
in,
with-
you use the lever, you open it. Nothing happens when you open it.
Alright. Can I try to do the same on the other boy?
We'll save time. There's no traps on those chests.
Cool. Thanks, bitch. Listen! I just got glyph of warning. You think I'm
Yeah.
gonna be a cautious
When you
hoe?
get chain
No,
lightning.
I'm just telling you, if you do the same thing, there's no traps in those chests. I'm not saying
Cool.
don't do it in the
Today-
future, I'm just saying there's no traps on those chests.
Today we all learned the valuable lesson of check for traps.
Yep, sure
Yeah,
do.
man.
Trademark Aviana. Yep.
Trademark. Hashtag check for traps. Kolash.
I will save us time as well, and say the same thing is true of the other side. I am just adding everything from both rooms to the party sheet. Give me one moment.
Cool.
Sweet.
We would have probably wandered over after
By the way, I'd
hearing
like
the
to
loud
clarify, since
zap.
someone's going to bring it up, when it says
at least
dried
I will.
Duragar meat, it doesn't mean the meat of Duragar, it means meat the Duragars possess.
Oh, boo. Oh,
What part
I
of the
need
human is this?
Bobby's probably ready. You can cut one up.
There is a total, among all the things that are in there, which is quite a horde. Come on, that can work. There it is. There is 90 platinum, 2,724 gold, 10,490 silver, and 900 copper. As well as a backpack, bloodstone, boots, bracers, 9 carnelians, a carved stone, citrine, a cloak, an exceptional scroll, a faultless greatsword, a pair of fine gloves, a lavish scroll, a moonstone, 2 onyx, 2 potions, 1 potion, 5 potions, 1 potion, 1 potion, 1 potion, 1 potion, 16 days worth of rations that are dried Duragar meat, a sardonyx, a signet ring, a star rose quartz, and a new car!
Holy crap.
Woo!
We. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow.
Seems like you'll be in business with Lilywind again. Look at all this shiny stones, Lilywind.
Shiny.
I'll poke my head back out, just for the sake of not scooting tokens around, because I'll poke my head out. Hey! Doors are open. Get your asses in here.
All right, I'm in.
Okay!
All right. I rattle the box and then I'll walk away.
It takes damage. It explodes.
If it just knows polymorph, it's just in there, just clawing itself, being like 1 hit point, 1 hit point, 1 hit point. 1 hit point MP!
It's a cat. It has 1 hit point.
It has 4, thank you.
Oh, really? It's a tough cat.
They
A
have
beefy
1d4
cat.
hit points, and they
beefy
roll
Badass
maximum.
cat.
All right, I walk in. I begin investigating stuff. I want to check the scroll. What I would gravitate to, be like, what is this?
There are 2. There's the exceptional scroll, and there's the,
The lavish scroll. I would. I saw the lavish scroll first, so I would attempt to see if I can read it.
Okay, roll me Arcana.
Arcana for Miriam. He could do that pretty good.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Wow.
That is 22. Let me check what this is. So, though you can read it and you can like discern most of it, you can't. It's written in a script you don't quite understand. I would give it to you if it was on your spell list, but it is not. You can, however, use a rest to attune to it and figure out what it does.
Oh, this is. And then I'll move to the next one.
Alrighty, with that one, roll that again.
Hubya!
Same deal. You feel like it's not for a lack of comprehension, but you cannot discern what the spell is. It is not on your spell list.
All right, well, these things are alien to me.
Can I take a look at the boots?
Yeah.
Sure. Just looking at them, they appear to be boots. You'd have to spend a short rest, like, figuring out what to do.
I do have spell slots in Identify,
You do?
There's
but not a
also
lot
Buick.
of spells. Yeah, that's what... Stupid curiosity.
Stupid, not sexy door car.
Friggin' last time this happened, it was like, could I roll Arcana to guess what its purpose might be based on
It looks like
artificing
boots.
practices?
I would
Gotcha.
say, for the purposes of this, there's already enough ways to circumvent having to spend short rest with things. Again, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah, you also have to, like, with potions and stuff, you just dip your finger in and taste it. But with other stuff, you have to do the rest, or use Identify.
What is that?
Brett, are you getting FaceTimed?
Oh, that's my dad's calling me.
Oh, okay.
Always assuming it's me, huh?
These do any of these potions look like healing potions?
You can just
I
taste
put
them.
my pinky?
Oh, that's right.
You can
Taste.
do that in this campaign.
Taste,
I will
taste, taste,
allow-
taste, taste.
Allow me to... You're just tasting all of them?
Sure, dude.
Alright,
man.
give me 1 sec. I will identify them for you, given that you have done that. Taste,
Omar
taste,
and
taste,
Avi
taste.
are like,
Bleh, that one's oil.
This seems dangerous. What are you doing?
This whole
Alright.
place is dangerous. It's fine.
They are.
One does not cancel out the other.
A potion of mind reading. There are 5 potions of greater healing. Potion of fire breath. And a potion of supreme healing.
Damn.
And there are still some listed there. Which ones did I not identify? Oh, and a potion of fire giant strength. Which still leaves 3 on there. What am I yes. There are also 2 elixirs of health.
I do like the idea of just 1 finger per potion. From Omar,
Yep.
just the getting into the Spider-Verse, just
Yeah, basically, dude.
Just
Oh,
Omar,
there
like,
it is.
I forgot which finger is which bot.
So, yeah.
Oh, no.
5 potions of greater healing, a potion of fire breath, a potion of fire giant strength, a potion of hill giant strength, a potion of mind reading, a potion of supreme healing, and 2 elixirs of life.
Elixirs of life.
Live? What does that mean?
I feel like Fenny should get the strength ones.
Holy shit.
I was
right?
not going to impose.
Take what you want, Fen. That sword might like you, actually. Hated me, therefore.
What is that supposed to mean?
Shrug.
Oh,
like an
like,
intelligent weapon. I move closer.
let Miriam hold it. Maybe
Miriam.
it'll like him.
your
Sure, it'll
weapon?
love me totally. I'm chaotic good.
When you take it, it doesn't fight you, but you do get the sense that it's, like, not bonding to you in any meaningful way. It's not reaching out to you at all.
Sword, this thing's way too heavy for me.
Hold on. Here, I'll help you with that. And Fenris will take the sword via proxy. To, like, help him put it down.
I mean, I can hold it, just to use. Like, he holds it up. He's like, I need both hands, and no, I couldn't swing this. Pretty though.
Yeah, the wings. Nice touch.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'll take the signet ring. I want it.
Alright.
You just see after Tekken being
Omar's-
told take what you want, Fenris is just
Throw
gonna
it in
float
your
over
inventory.
and be like,
Omar's
"Mm,
curious now. He can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Grab the stuff you want.
Okay, here we go. I'm also
Okay.
taking the gloves. Fenris has a glove thing.
Oh,
Grabbing
I'm-
them boots.
I'm gonna pick up the backpack.
Okay.
1 sec. So that's a potion of fire giant strength and of hill giant strength. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to add these onto your sheet. Under your... Fire giant. Hill giant. And those should be going under items magic. Copy. Boom. And boom. And each of those has 1 use.
Miriam, what kind of gem do you need for awakening, my boy?
I need a. It's an agate.
Okay.
It's an emerald, right?
You took those. I'm going to remove them from your inventory.
Agate.
They're represented on your the other thing. Oh, did
Very,
you not
very
you didn't take them
expensive
out? Okay,
agate.
makes it easy. Hill giant, fire giant. Did you take the signet ring, Fenris? You took the. When you take the gloves, the gloves have this very fine pattern to them. They're almost translucent when you look at them. They're very delicate.
Ooh.
Where's the rest of the stuff going, guys? This is pretty much the last thing we're doing.
I
today, so
grabbed
we're
the
gonna-
backpack, assuming we want to just get stuff done. If you guys want to check these scrolls, see if they're useful, we'll split up these potions. The rest I'll stuff in this thing, and then we'll just carry them out.
Yeah.
I'm also going to check and see if there's anything
Which-
in the backpack.
Which strength
There's nothing
potion
in
are
the
you guys
backpack.
fine with me grabbing? Or I guess both of those potions
They're
are
both
fine.
on your sheet. I thought that's what you're doing.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, I'm fine with that.
I'll
Okay.
grab the.
Yeah.
I'll grab one of the greater Oh, there's 5
We
greater.
can
healing
probably
potions.
do 1 each for the greater healing.
Yeah, I'll grab one of those.
Yeah, I
Good
will
call.
grab one as well.
I don't. Man, I as a player really want that mind reading potion. But
Go for it.
Do it. Fucking go for it.
Okay, so those of you that add
If you
greater
want
healing
it.
potions to your inventory, please delete them from your inventory and add
just
them
add
to your potion
them to the
tab.
thing.
Okay.
One greater, one supreme. I'll take
so we're.
I'll take a greater and a supreme, assuming no one stops me.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Which one are we all taking one of? Superior?
Greater.
Or greater?
I took
Greater.
yeah, there'd be 1 greater left.
All right.
You
I
can just
put one
delete
on
the
my
2
sheet.
remaining entries, Logan, if you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Can do.
If no one stops me, I'll take the
So
gemstone.
the graders are going and the supremes going?
Yeah, I have the supreme and a greater, and then the last greater goes to Fenris.
Yeah.
So you should have one.
Fen would probably want the Moonstone and the Onyx, but or one of the Onyxes, if that's okay with Heckin.
Yeah.
Aviana.
Yeah. No, go ahead. I was gonna say, I'm like, if nobody stops me, I'll grab the others just for sake of it, because I tend to hold on to gemstones, I guess.
I can grab one of them elixirs of health.
Okay.
Is it cool if I grab an elixir of health?
Go nuts.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, the carved stone's really cool.
Make the bracers.
I'll take the carved stone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, cat one. That's a good one.
I grabbed the cloak, by the way.
Oh, party on. I hope for this is. I really hope it's a cape of billowing.
Oh, but I would have to give it to Quintus, though, right?
No.
That's such
That
a
is-
Quintus item.
But the rest seems
That
to be just
doesn't mean you
monk
have
stuff.
to give it to him.
Such a deco item.
If anyone wants to take a look at these scrolls, go nuts. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stuff them in this because I can't read them.
I'll take a look at them. Who knows? Cleric
All right.
spells.
I could take a look at them later, too.
Does anyone want potion of fire breath? If not, I'm taking it.
My thing's more cold stuff.
Well,
You
then
go
I have
nuts.
to have the hot stuff.
You already are hot stuff.
I'll kill you.
I know you will.
Oh, dear. Are you
Have you seen-
feverish?
You seem to have an
You
issue
are
with me
doing well.
dying, so what are you gonna do? Take
You're
revenge on
starting
yourself?
people when they're telling the truth.
Pardon me?
Nothing.
No, I genuinely didn't hear you.
You always threaten people when they're telling the truth.
Fenris proceeds to then bury herself into one of the scrolls. Like
need to
full,
know-
you know when like you open something in your face.
What's up, Ian?
Whenever you guys take scrolls, you need to say which one you're taking.
Oh, the lavish one. Sure.
All right. Heckin, are you trying to identify it?
You know, I'm already there. Sure.
Roll me Arcana.
Yes, sir. Arcana. Let's go. +1. Yeah. Nope.
You cannot make heads or tails of what's on it.
it sure is a scroll. Here, Flux.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
And Avi took.
Should I roll Arcana?
Yes, please. Ba-doop-boo. And real quick, I am just trying to keep up with adding stuff to your guys' inventories. Elixir of health. I'm gonna delete the elixirs of health from your guys' inventories. Trying to keep up with this so that we don't bump into issues of not knowing what you have. Get rid of that. Alright, quickly. Sardonic Star, the Potion of Fire Breath went to Avi. Back in. Avi, going onto your sheet. Items. I need to know what spells are on the Artificer's spell list. I'll do that in a sec. Fire Breath. Fire.
Just start grabbing the remaining gemstones, just shoveling them in the backpack.
And magic items, magic items, magic items. Item Potion of Fire Breath. Oh, does it automatically have? Yes, I believe. Do. That should only have one use, not 3. Okay, I'm gonna remove the Potion of Fire Breath from your inventory. It is now on your abilities tab.
Okay.
Also, please remove the Supreme Healing Potion from your inventory. You just had to add them to your. You just had to add it to your potions tab. Alright, what else are we looking at just real quick? You got that, you got that. Potion, mind reading. Fenris took that.
Yeah.
We do
I
this
think
now,
the
we
only
don't-
things we really have to parse out is, like, what does the great sword fit in the bag?
I would not put it in any bag. If it doesn't have a
Okay.
scabbard or something, it would just pierce it.
It
It's
does
also a
not.
great sword. So yeah, it would definitely do that. It has to be just carried, which I can do. Like that's something if no one else wants to, I'll carry it. I can't really use it, but I can carry it.
I mean,
Potion of
if
mind
you
reading.
wanna, go for it.
Yeah.
I'd
Do
be
you want to
willing
give it
to
a shot?
try it, too.
Think you might replace your precious hammer? Could be another Constelliquary. You never know.
Mm,
Oh god, can you imagine?
We might as well take it.
I'll pick
Fenris
it up
looks
and
conflicted by that statement, but she'll
I'll
she'll
point the handle
concede.
towards Fenris.
Oh. Curiosity
Logan's
killed the
doing
cat.
stuff, so let's give
Hopefully
him a
it
sec,
doesn't
though.
kill the
Yeah,
Curiosity
guys,
killed the cat, but hopefully it doesn't kill the Shatterkai. And we'll
let me
reach for the sword. Sorry.
Brayden,
Ah! Yeah.
please give me a second to finish this stuff.
Yeah.
Heckin', not that I'm trying to hold you guys up or anything, I'm just trying to do this so we don't have to do it later, otherwise it just sort of doesn't happen. Oop-a-doop.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Alright, that's that. I'm gonna remove that from your inventory, Fenris. It's not the best stuff for a stream, no doubt, but it is stuff that we have to do. It is D&D stuff. Bam. Okay, so, beyond that, I'm checking to see is anything else left there. There's, okay, the scrolls. That is something that was being done before we got on the sword, so I'm gonna take care of that now. 1 second. Heckin'. Source. Artificer. I need to know. Which one are you doing? The lavish one?
That's the one
is
I
that the
would've
one that?
handed him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, then the lavish one.
Oh, actually, I know straight out. Neither of them would be on your spell list.
Gotcha.
You ever tried the lavish one? Would you like to give a crack at the other exquisite one?
Sure, may as well.
I meant Fenris.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Because I counted them both in. That's why I said neither of them are on your spell list.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I misheard.
Sure, I would look them over.
Roll me Arcana.
Yes, sir.
You feel
I
like...
can't read.
You feel like... that one, you feel like you might be able to understand it. It seems more familiar to you, but you cannot tell what's on it.
I'm gonna pocket. You know, I'm feeling a hunch. I'm gonna hold on to that one.
whoever is carrying those 2 scrolls, please add them to your inventories.
I'll
so
hold
take the
on to
exceptional
the-
one. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll hold
I'll
on
put
to
the-
one of them.
I'll put the lavish in my bag. Because I think, yeah, we have the 3 casters, and I don't think anyone knows this one yet.
Yeah.
Where's the other
I'll
one?
carry
going?
the greatsword. I'm taking it. I just drag it to my inventory. There it goes.
Okay. And you're taking the greatsword with you?
Yeah, I'll just carry it.
Yeah.
Alright. The Windfinders, when you try to take it, it doesn't seem to react strongly to you either.
You see Fenris kind of sigh in relief, and then pick up her hammer and hug it to her.
So Revon doesn't want any of the money, but it's going to auto-distribute it to them if I try to give it. So, give me 1 sec. I'm going to remove Revon from the party sheet. Bang.
Alright.
What?
I was just asking Brad what Fen's alignment was, because I missed that part.
I'm lawful good.
Yeah, I do that. I'm distributing the money evenly. If you want to put it any other way, you can. Everybody gains 180 copper, 2,098 silver, 18 platinum, and 544 gold.
Money, money,
Hell
money,
yeah.
money.
Hooray!
And now I'm going to put
I'm not
Revon,
broke anymore.
And now I'm going to put Revon back on the party sheet. All right, with you guys taking it and you moving about the sword also gives you that feeling, by the way, Miriam, of not particularly wanting to be with you.
Yeah.
With that, what do you guys want to do moving forward from here? We're going to end, but what is the next step you're taking?
We got like, after sorting all this stuff, we have about 5 minutes until Kitty goes pop. So either we surround it and kill it, and we do it on our terms, or we let it explode out of that box and do it on its terms. Because at this point, I think we're out of options.
Want to chug some of these potions and prepare for that? Then?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I've been worse.
I'm mostly looking at Flex over here.
Oh, right. The lightning.
Perhaps
Yeah.
perhaps the people who were injured badly, gestures of Flux, don't have to participate unless things get ugly. Also, you're made of metal, I think.
I was just thinking we all surround it and just wait, and then as soon as it shows up, we all blast it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, that sounds like an excellent idea. I would never wish to shirk my duties just because of injury.
All right.
Heck, I might not be able to swing this thing, but if I just hold it above it and, you know, drop it on it, maybe it'll work.
Cool. No, I'm fine with that. We grab the maps, yeah?
Oh, sure.
I
Yep.
was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
Yes,
I was waiting.
yeah.
I was waiting to sort all the other shit, and then I was gonna know the maps. But yeah.
I did move over to the table with the intention of getting the maps, but then was distracted by all the shiny.
What you
There's
say
some
matters
shiny.
more than what you do on the map.
Yeah. Second.
Let's grab all of them.
Yep.
Revon can probably figure these out.
All right. I'm gonna start surrounding the cat box.
Yep.
It's time to bully a cat.
What are the rest of
elemental.
you doing?
I'll go over with Miriam.
Yep. Same.
Oh, okay.
I think in the end, Aviana would have ended up taking the maps to give to Revon.
Yeah.
Just clear. Ah! Oh, that worked out.
No, I moved you. Flux, you're staying back there?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll keep a little bit of a distance.
Remember, it's gonna get a lot bigger, so let's take like a half step back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just
a full
kidding.
square space to keep things.
There we go. That's perfect.
Plus, if
Alrighty.
he expands rapidly, that box is going to turn into a grenade very quickly.
Are we
There.
drinking things beforehand as implied or no?
I'm not. No.
Nah.
Okay, party. Yeah, let's save our stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
Are you
save it.
waiting out the rest of the time, or are you choosing to end it?
Yeah, Mary will drop it. No reason in waiting.
All right. As you end it, you lose concentration on the spell, and as you do, you guys wait. You hear a clattering. You hear just like a inside the box. You see it expand slightly, but then it seems to stop. You then hear a faint charging noise building up inside. And as you do, you all start to feel metal items that you are holding beginning to vibrate on your bodies. There's a sudden eruption from it as the metal frame of the box bends outwards, and you feel a wave of force coming from within as the box detonates out, and the creature is going to be using an ability that it has. It's using Magnetic Pulse. Y'all are gonna have to roll a strength save.
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh no.
It rolls against you.
Whoa!
Oh, yo! High five, Bobby!
Yay!
Whoa!
Why does it...
Hot damn.
Why... Okay, so... I rolled it against you, so that one that you rolled wasn't the strength save, unfortunately, Hayden.
It's fine.
The one that you rolled, you unfortunately rolled a 3.
Woo!
I'm sorry.
It's so automatic. We're like, roll it. Okay, pachaw. It's fine.
It blasts outwards, you guys feel this magnetic wave sweep over you, and you're all holding things made of metal. It causes all of you to be affected by it. A eruption of force damage is going to strike all of you, doing half to those of you that succeeded. Dealing 22 damage to Avi and Miriam, 11 to Omar and Fenris. Avi, you are pushed back 10 feet. Miriam, you are pushed back 10 feet as it blows its way out. And it reforms itself, standing tall above where the cat was. And as it swivels itself around and looks to all of you, that's where we're gonna end, and we'll come back to this next time.
Did it take any damage from, like, expanding in a small space?
No, it's made of disconnected rocks. It fit quite snugly inside the box and then just blasted out.
I had to ask.
Yeah, even if it did, the box would.
A Warforged can dream.
It's made of magnetic, like, alloy. The box would have given way before it ever did. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. And that's today's game.
GG! Mwah!
Woo!
Mwah!
And y'all, so many kisses.
I'll have to get some more.
Credits. Today, there was a point where I was like, we should stop, but I really wanted to see if we were gonna do this chain lightning thing. So I was like, let's just keep going.
You're sick.
It was very funny.
Incredible.
I need to sit.
Well then, see it.
I've been sitting for not only the 6 hours, or standing for not only the 6 hours we've been playing, but like the hour of pre-stream and the hour of technical difficulties. I have been standing for 8 hours.
Poor choices, Renee. You need to get
to yourself.
Homie, that's it. In that box I need to send you, I'm heckin' sending support stockings, and you can't stop me. You're gonna be an old man about it.
Like
but
compression
heckin' it's good
socks?
for your legs. Yeah.
I have compression socks.
Well, then wear them!
I do, but standing for 8 hours is still standing for 8 hours.
Well, that's fair.
Thank you, people at home, for joining us for this 8-hour stream.
Woohoo! It was so fun.
Man, this is talk about a throwback to when we used to do 8 hours.
Have you ever
streams.
talked about the extensions of modules you used? Modules, basic stuff. Nothing really that killer. You know, the basic, all the core books, obviously, and to be fair, just to be clear, terminology-wise, things like monster manuals and whatnot aren't modules. A module is like...
It's a source book.
Yeah.
Strahd is a module.
Yeah, like campaign books are like modules.
Mm-hmm.
But all the Kobold Press books, the Monster Manual expanded books, all of the core books and source books, and that's about it. Like, there's everything else I basically make myself. I get inspiration from other places, but that's basically it. What else? Extension-wise, it's a long list. A long list. But I might post it somewhere. I'll probably make a video about it at some point. Because that might be the better way to go about it than talking here. But it's also changing all the time. But yeah, goodness. People at
Maybe
home,
you could
thank
put
you
it
so
on the
much.
wiki?
the thing is, it would get quickly outdated. I'd rather make a video talking about it and talk about, like, in the video, like, why I consider those ones to be useful, as well as briefly talk about, heckin', how to use them. It would also be good for the people selling them, because a lot of them are things you have to pay for, so if I did that, it would help to advertise for them, which would be good. But yeah, oh my gosh. YouTube side, I think we're gonna take off relatively quickly.
Woo!
Tired.
Yeah.
Google Doc, do you update occasionally? I'm sorry, I have too many things to micromanage. I'm at the end of my rope in regards to keeping public lists updated. Army, thank you so much for the subs.
Thank you, my beautiful boy.
If I did every list of that type that people asked me to, I'm afraid I'd be like maintaining dozens of lists of things, and I'm already
about that life.
I'm already spread too thin with all the work I do. I'm not trying to complain or anything. I'd rather focus on more important things. But yeah, I'm tired.
Fair.
Today was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Most of-
so fun. Sing
Excellent.
Thursday, Logan.
Woo!
I
Yes,
feel like the
Dankeschön.
most important question I have
Yeah.
after today is how does Jerky feel about
The
Omar?
more the merrier.
Yeah.
Did
With
you
that
roll
21
did you roll-
animal handling.
Oh, he loves him.
Yay!
Yay.
I can't believe Omar's become my rival. And he's winning.
Oh, all right,
How
YouTube
unfortunate.
side. I'm gonna wait till it hits like exactly, like I'm gonna wait till for 10 seconds. I'm gonna try to end it so that this is exactly 6 hours. Come on, I can do this.
I believe in you.
I can do this. And goodbye.